Tell me when you see them all. All right, cross it. Spin. Yes! Yeah! Yo! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner. I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no. That didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, cross it. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Yo! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner. I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no. That didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, cross it. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Yo! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner. I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. I haven't had my protein shake, boys. What's good? Patteroni, Big Cody, Wizzo, Nixon. Where my bow users at? Let me close the door real quick. Oh, where's Sheppy at? Sheppy ain't even coming up here today. There we go. Where my Engine Guardian users at? Got some cool crap planned for today, but we're just gonna fire up with a good old hour in Cyrodiil, Sweaterdale, and I'll kind of tell you what the plan is. All right, Pat, you ready to roll? Don Viper, what's good, buddy? What were you playing? Here, I'll turn you on so you don't swear.
Good boy, don't worry.
All right, be nice. All right, here we go. Don Viper boy, what's up, buddy? My little Mad Mom, Home Nuts, how you doing? Looking fresh. Indrill, Mad Hatter, thank Mr. Everybody in here. All right, so I'm up PvP for a little bit, but real quick, let me get this out. What I plan on doing today.
Here soon anyway.
It should start picking up, right, or dropping off? You think?
Right now, like when I play at night, like from about maybe an hour from now, like an hour ago, that's picking up.
Picking up, okay. Big Flex Monday, yeah.
That's kind of goes crazy. Everyone starts logging.
Everyone start, yeah. I was telling you, but before I stream, like doing like a. The YouTube videos, thanks for watching, but doing like a clickbait YouTube video on, I don't know, top 10 rookie mistakes with gear hacks exposed. Kurt will come up with a title, but basically doing like the behind the scenes, actually parsing stupid parses, but showing you like the math behind some of this stuff, because people just don't do it. They don't know the basics of gear stuff, and like you can look at a build, but I feel like people just blow off the builds half the time. They don't like go, oh, did you know a flame on your weapon can add like an enormous amount of DPS? Did you know a backbar infused crusher enchant can add enormous DPS? What's up, man? Big Flex, baby. New trap gear sets,
like,
yeah.
Static rotations are real good too, especially while you're learning, you know what I mean? Like, that's the best way to get into doing a lot of damage. Just do a simple static rotation and, you know, you can pull a lot of damage.
Pull big deeps. Oh, dang,
yeah.
Blue's Zergan, but I feel like I constantly coach these people that come to me with builds, and I'm like, you know, it's on my website, but I feel like they blow off some of the information because they don't think it's that impactful. And that would be the point of the video to do tomorrow when I'm off stream, is like getting the information and showing people on stream. Oh god dang, this adds an enormous amount of DPS. It's not always about the rotation, but little tweaks. Some clickbait thing, like cheat code, I don't know, someone will come up with a better title than me. Oh, did my music drop? What the heck happened?
Like, I think like priority too, like, you know, as soon as you're leveling gear, like
what
to prioritize first, you know what I mean? You know, jewelry might be first, like weapons, and then maybe jewelry, and then gear, you know what I mean?
Yep, let me write that down, priority's good.
Because like, realistically, yeah, you don't need a gold 8 jewelry because it's expensive, you know?
Durno, what's good, man?
You're not gonna spend $1 million per jewelry, you know?
Cheers, buddy.
You know, getting the traits right on them.
Yeah, the traits right on the weapons are enormous. So like, I was coaching someone the other day, and he had a back bar like charge or something. He was on a Templar, and I got him low, and I'm like, all right, heal yourself. And like his heals were noodles. I'm like, what's going on with your healing, bro? He's like, oh, my back bar is, you know, charged or something. I'm like, what? And it was purple quality. So I'm like, all right, let's do an experiment. Let me craft a white, just no trait, and then I'll craft a white powered, and you tell me the difference. I got a couple ding dongs over here. Hold on. My health's low. Uh-oh. Out of my comfort zone. 28k health. Okay, I'm good. Like discussing Nernholm requirements. Pro Zilly, what's up, man? Shifting gears, baby. What's good? Geez, how we doing?
What about a lot of them running charged on like offhand, or not really?
So they don't know why charge on offhand. They don't know why Nern on offhand in PvP. And that's the thing, is like, I need to explain it and show it on the stream and get the footage and the math behind it. I'm not a big math guy, but it's pretty simple to set up an experiment. But I just don't think people, they look at the builds and they blow off half the stuff that's the most important. And they can like get so much more power from their build with just understanding. But the priorities is a good one.
Yeah, because like realistically, like, especially like if you're DPSing, you're wearing light or medium, you know, you're paying Druax 25k per.
Doo-wop, what's up, man?
Nearly $1 million just on gear.
But like the traits are so much more important than golding the gear. Just getting to purple with the right traits, huge, huge, huge.
100%.
Yeah, all right. So I'm
acuity now, huh?
Yeah. So I'm trying my new sweaty PvP build here. I'm gonna try mech acuity. I'm dropping. Oh, jeez, that's big deeps there. So yeah, Magpar, and I'm gonna try Mech Acuity because my Stampar just melts. And I drop Living Dark and I put Camo Hunter on. Yeah, so I love the Mech Acuity. I'm like, uh-oh. Bomb him! Bomb him!
Yeah, it's super good on Templar just because the burst with jabs is insane.
Yeah, so it's good because if I got Camo Hunter on, I got pretty high crit. On the Stampar, it works pretty good because I guarantee, see, like right there, you gotta be careful when you attack though, because if you mess it up, then you're like on cooldown forever.
25 seconds, man, it's long.
Yeah, but if you do it right, it's good.
You gotta build it up now, which, I mean, it's not 100%, but it's still really good. Like,
it's just the burst damage on my Stamplar. Like this guy right here, let's get him. There we go. when it procs, it just goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm on a resto. Oh, it goes. Nope. Nope, resto didn't go. Dang it.
That's alright, I got up.
Man down! Big old Zerg this morning, huh?
Yeah, it's getting busy now.
Venus Fallen, baby, with the 3-month resub. Appreciate you, boo. How we doing? Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Good morning.
Nixon said, you got a storm there in Canada, really? You barely have reception. All right, Nixon, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. All right. I mean, yeah. I need to go with Flawless Dawnbreaker, I feel like, as well. Crescent just doesn't have the AoE stun that, I mean, it's nice. It's like an extra attack, basically, but I'll swap it next death.
Yeah, the thing is, too, like, Dawnbreaker's good. You just gotta hit it. And that's the thing. Like, I mean, it's easier to hit now. There's less lag, but sometimes it just doesn't hit, and then it's just whiff, you know?
Yeah. Whiff Ferroni. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Sly, what's good, man? Happy Monday. We're gonna test some gear sets out here in a bit. Just checking out something new on my Magpar. Oh man, when mech is up and you can time it right, God, it's so much burst. Got this like
healer here. Oh my god. No, yeah, it's so much burstier. It's so much better. But yeah, I gotta change this build up because that new mythic is gonna be insane. I want to test that out as well.
Yeah, especially for mechas,
Yeah.
you can just like rock it around it. You know what I mean?
You can
Skill
really
on the
time
back
your
bar.
burst. Yeah, you can time your burst, and then when it's ready to go, you try. It's that's what like the foundation of PvP is, right? Just getting ready for your burst.
You're running Iron's Blood on back bow, Olo.
Yeah, Iron's Blood. Because I mean, Iron's Blood's gonna be the way to go, I think. I'm parsing on a tank here. With that new mythic. Let me see. Hold on. I got the dudes coming to mess with my basement. They're starting today. Basement finish, gang.
Need to get race against time on this guy, or I might just go vamp. Let's see.
Oh, hate vampire.
Too many mag DKs now too.
Elder Scroll has been returned. Okay. That's crazy to see this many people out here. This Dawnings group, I wonder, like, what are they like? Cause is Japanese like in the same time zone you are? Japan is
Similar.
so.
I
So
think
Japan
it's
is
a few
similar.
hours
Okay.
behind.
Because like Brazilians, Japanese, I know they play, like a lot of them play at different times. That's who I see out here in the mornings usually.
Yeah. Brazilians usually come out now.
And they're Brazilian waxed. Let's see, what's the now Mecha Acuity has like a stack? I forget. I'm gonna read it real quick.
Like stuff like this, you just want to bring out the macro.
I want to bring out the macro. Yeah, hold on. When you deal non-critical damage, you gain a stack. Okay, up to 5 stacks. I'm trying to see what it looks like on my tool tip here. Oh, of course, it procs the 5
It
stacks.
has to build up. The thing about it, I don't know if per jab it counts as a stack or it's per ability. So if it's per jab, then how many jabs you get per what? 3? 3
I think
damage
4. Yeah, 4.
sticks? 4, then that'd be good. 'Cause one jab is
Yeah.
pretty much nearly a max stack.
Woo. Raider, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Cam Bladbill, how's it going? Doing good.
Put on some balance, man.
Venus said you started an EU account. Oh, that's a lot of grinding, man. Good players over there. I feel like a lot of them came over to NA recently, though. Ow. Yeah, I wonder how big of a nerf it is to not have Legally, what's up, yo? You thought I was getting a Brazilian wax? No Brazilian wax on stream yet, unfortunately. Big entertainment. See, like 1, 2, yeah. You almost have to have a mech like add-on to kind of babysit the procs
use,
and know when it's up. Yeah.
I use.
What charge?
What I use.
I still think this is gonna be the way to go in the next patch, but I'm just testing if it's too much having living. Oops, not using living dark.
I think it'll still be good. I mean,
Yeah.
you won't get that tankiness, but you're gonna have to run Iron's Blood anyway.
Oh, the EP and their time stops, I swear to God. This is exactly what, I swear to God. They're like time stop gang. EP. Every time you play them, they got like 7 little bots running around with time stop. Like, I got you, boo. Disgusting. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's so much more bursty with that. So that's the way to go. With Dawnbreaker Overcrest, I'm going to change my build after this. Oh, Parson in here. Oh, Iron's Blood, Mistform's I can't stand Mistform. I know it's good, I just don't care for it. Okay, there we go, got it. Time stop, gang. What's up, Berserker? How we doing, buddy? So what I'm gonna do later, if you just tune in to the stream, just kind of zerg around for about an hour, get to chatting. And then I plan on,
You don't really need it if you're running race against time.
and then I plan on doing like, some gear testing. Maybe on the PTS, so what I have down is like, I don't know if I can do the impenetrable test, but I want to do a test on Infuse Crusher Enchant versus not having on the back. Gold versus purple gear. Weapons, dual wield versus like a flame staff. Let's see. Enchants on the front bar, mythics. Bunch of different little tests to try to kind of expose some of these tips that people just take for granted and don't even use. Yeah. That's what I got planned after we do a little bit of Zerg in here. Because you gotta start Monday, Zerg writing. Zerg is gaming. Oh God, when mech is up. Okay, dang. So what's the cooldown on mech? Cooldown is 25 seconds, dang. Whew.
That's the thing about it. The thing is, there's no other sets you're gonna get that burst with. So
No, I mean, like, War Maiden, you just hit like a noodle. I mean, you can't, like, nuke down, you know, nothing. But I think Dawnbreaker with this would be, 'cause that's what I use in my Stampar. I'm like, my God, my Stampar is so much more damage producing. And a lot of times that 25 seconds really isn't that big of a deal because, you know, you're back at the spawn doing something else, so. 1, 2, 3. All right, remind me to, oh, God dang. Purifying Light, too, just hits, that thing can crit, too. I love that ability, yeah. Fellblades, good morning. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? So I'm gonna have some interruptions today. Yeah, they're doing construction in my basement. So there is that. Super tanky BK here. Stun him! Crack him! Oh, Empress, that's the Emperor. Oh, Empress. Okay, cool. God bless the Emperor. God bless America! So I took off Living Dark on my Magpar. Trying to get this Magpar ready. Oh, someone messing with me? Trying to get this Magpar ready for next patch. Just doing some experiments on builds. And then I'll do some gear testing. Oh, I have Flawless Dawnbreaker? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna have to re-morph that. Oh, geez, I got Zorg down.
you ready to go past with that Flawless Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, but big parse game. All right, let's. I'm gonna die here quick. Let him kill me.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, let him kill me. I'm gonna have to.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go remorph this anyways. I'm gonna let him kill me here. D says I'm dead. Got most of my floor laid. Okay, what? You do some big construction then, huh? Nice. Okay, I can't even die. That's great. I'm just gonna go right in the door here. Durnhold, America! American flag! I got American flag. My front of my house. So everyone knows me in the neighborhood. Probably think I'm some crazy dude. God bless America. God bless Monday. I legitimately can't die? Okay. Where's these reds at then? Like, I can't. They're just... Jeez.
Better off jumping off a rock.
Alright, there we go. See if they kill me here. Okay. Would May the 8th bless the imp? What's that mean, Cat? I don't understand. Crow, what's up, buddy? Come on, kill me, kill me, kill me. Trying to die so I can go back and change a morph here. There we go.
I'm getting some lag here. But it's not bad, it's just jittery.
The frames are jittery, but yeah, still much better than it had been. All right, let me go change a morph. I'll be right back. Cat for Pepsi! Gifted sub to Airy Summer. What's good, Airy? How we doing? First. Thanks for helping do the test this, what was it, this weekend we did the test? Yeah, thanks, Airy. Appreciate it. Now, you getting married, right? Is that coming up for you? You're traveling, I think, is what you said? I don't think that's, like, public information, so sorry if I'm sharing your business, but congratulations. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. I'm doing good. Yeah, so, I don't know where we go from here with the BG stuff. Oh, you're getting married this Saturday. Okay, getting married this Saturday? Oh, dang, that's big. That's big. Oh, jeez. Buckle up and congratulations. I'll have to send you, I don't know, like a Druax or something. Wedding present. And it's not even in Tamriel either. Rampage asked, could you do a video on group builds? You want to get more involved in group? Yeah, I was thinking about, but the problem is I need to do it off stream so people can't stream snipe us. So like get me, Fangrush, T, and Vin out there and just blow up huge groups. But it needs to be off stream, so it's a bit time consuming to do that. But yeah, I just don't know. Remember that I'm a content creator #1. So my goal when I make a video is who's gonna watch it? Is 5 people gonna watch it or a gazillion people gonna watch it? That's the most important thing. So yeah, okay. Ideally, they could do a custom lobby 1 step at a time, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't know how we do it where it's not gonna get ruined, and I don't know. Anyways, more time to think about it. Okay, I'm back. I got Dawnbreaker now. Let's go ahead and slot it.
Put up with my Necro.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want.
Reckon? I don't know. It depends what we want to do. We can try to find some small scale fights, or we try.
Nah, never small scale. Let's go Zerg. Let's go.
Let me get my.
Well, I'm not a tower farmer. Berserker asks, do you think PA is better backbar than Rallying Cry?
Battleground stuff. I watched some of the stream. But...
So the testing, I mean, too long didn't read version is there's really no way it can fully control someone screwing it up. So I feel like we just need to like do an event and like see if it works. And maybe I'll ask Zos if they can do something. I doubt they will, you know, have a locked server that they open up just for us, but
that would probably be the easiest thing for them to do, right?
Yeah, like have like a 7-day campaign where, I don't know, it has like a password, like, you know, Whisker 45 or something. But if they did that, we could just, because then you could have a huge, big blowout event, like an invite only and stuff. And yeah, I don't know how we do it, but I think what we do is try BGs or Imperial City. I still think the Molag Ball in Imperial City, like a 4v4 would be the best. Because how cool does it look down there? There's not that many NPCs. You don't have all the keep buffs. Yeah, it's really good. Mad Blade! Always a Mad Blade, Darnold! Rampage says I'll watch it 50 times. Yeah. You're gonna jack up the views on 15 browsers.
Bro, the thing is, too, it's like... You just don't know when the queues are gonna break, too, right? Because, for example, you...
Yeah, 8 minutes versus 45, yeah.
Yeah, but for example, if people wanted a troll, so many people are queuing up. You know what I mean? Declining queues, you know what I mean? Just trying to get with you guys.
Right, and you're sitting there for an hour fighting the queue, but I don't know, I gotta think about it more. Unsightly, what's up, buddy? Berserker asks, do you think PA is better backbar than Rallying Cry? I assume you're talking about PvP. I don't know about that. Taryn Walker, baby! 13! Appreciate you. Thank you, Sergeant.
Lucky 13.
Lucky 13, or unlucky. So, I mean, Rallying Cry and Powerful Assault are comparable. The thing about Powerful Assault is, you know, it has a lower uptime, but those two things do stack. So in coordinated groups, you're going to want to run both. But I don't know for sure what's better. I would prefer Rallying Cry. Yeah. But, yeah, if you're doing a coordinated PvP, you're going to want to have both of them, Major Courage and Minor Courage with Magma Incarnate, for sure. Venus says, with consistency, I think the best way to troll is resetting easy IC. Yeah, I think, again, what I need to do is just, you know, set a time, set a date, and just do it. And if it gets screwed up, fine, but you're never going to know until you just get in there to do it. It's kind of like working at the government. All the government did was just sit there and plan 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 and never execute anything. They never got anything done because they were too afraid to screw something up. It's like, hate to break it to you, sometimes you just gotta try it and screw it up versus having 17 planning committees and 45 committees and subcommittees and more committees for committees. Am I bugged here with Mecha Acuity? Oh god, I'm gonna get reported. Rig! Rig! Alright, I'm back. Oh, sorry, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just coming down now.
Okay. Chopper go boom!
If you do want to add on to track acuity, XO-wise, clock set timer, that's one really good.
Proc set the... Yeah, I'm just trying to look up the buffs on my screen. I'm not used to the add-on.
Yeah,
it's a trap! What's up, Crom?
It won't pop up anything, but if you have that set on, that's when it'll pop up a little square, depending on what you're wearing.
Let me see, it's a 25 sec. Yeah, I'd love to have the cooldown show and stuff, yeah. I got you, boo. Let's go fight these sweaty reds. Now they're getting zerged down. Zerg 'em! Zerg 'em! It's a Monday! Time to go up on a Monday. Time to zerg it on a Monday. So yeah, what I'm doing, trying to fart around, test a little bit out on the mag part, because I'm gonna have to change the build a bit. I think what I'm gonna do is swap out Mechanical Acuity to from War Maiden, and then maybe drop Living Dark.
Stuff on the Necro again, so you swap back to it.
What's that?
The lightning stuff on the Necro.
So why did I swap back to the lightning staff on the Necro?
How'd you like it? Like, did you really notice it?
I basically, the lightning staff on the Necro only works like if you pull 6 people in. Like the dual wheel works like if you pull literally one person, you can kill them with it, but you're so much more survivable with sword and board on the back because you got a huge stam pool. You can get back stamina very easy on your Necro, so it's like yeah, you lose a little bit of kill potential for your, but you're going for big nukes anyways. You're not going for, you know, 1v1s in that build.
Yeah. What sword and board you run? Just like a willpower sword and board?
You want to go Pontinence or Potato, but yeah, I don't have that, so it's like super expensive. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're just zerging them down. God dang it, DC, man, we're just a bunch of zerglings. Truthfully, uh-oh, sweat reds are back. Let's go, come on. We gotta test it against the, we need a headband for this. Ooh, 2 sweat groups colliding. Okay. Spreads are fighting each other. It's unlikely. Pontinence, Potentience. Yeah, dude, I've been, I don't know if chat here watched my latest video, but my god, I got a lot of requests to do 1-bar builds now. Everyone want a 1-bar build with that new mythic coming out. Like, everyone want a 1-bar build.
Yeah, I think it's good. Get a static rotation, maybe 2.
I think the 1-bar build in PvE will be really, really good for people. Cause like some folks, they cannot, you know, parse 70,000 to save their life with 2 bars. Maybe it just keeps it so simple, it's easy to do a 70,000 parse. I mean, but PvP, you do have your armor buff, but you're gonna need mobility, you're gonna need a burst heal, you're gonna need a single target damage, you know, it's gonna be hard to pull a PvP one off, but.
Just gonna die, to be honest. Like...
1-bar mag blade? I think some classes can do it a lot easier, like a Sork, right? You got basically bird, you do bird, you do shield, you do frag, you do shriek, and you do like something else. So the Sork,
you still don't have a lot of bar slots because you got to think.
Sorky Porky can do it. Sorky Porky doesn't need a spam. You could just use the you could just use bird and frags and just hard cast frags if you really wanted to. Yeah. Them overloads though. Talon Dracus, what's up, buddy? 1 blade mag bar, 1 bar mag bar. A mag play.
It's really good now too.
I don't know how we would do that. Nope, I got you. Dang. Yeah, old Dueler here. Big fan of mine. Just follow me around and save up for a 500 stack of overloads. Big fan. Big fan.
Might have to run sword and board in this, dude, to be honest.
That's what I did, back bar. I did sword and board back bar, yeah. Especially small man without a pocket healer, it's tough without it, yeah. Sardiners, I've been using 1-bar builds forever. Hack the Minotaur. How dare you say his name? No, I'm just kidding. Hack's a good guy. Alright. Werewolf and Warden will benefit the most. Why do you think the Warden's gonna benefit for the most? What would the Warden benefit the most?
Gotta suck into.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill these 2 with that. Oh, maybe so. Alright, who's the other character? Nate the Great here? Let's get Nate. Nader! Tornator! Good morning, Uncle Greg. Appreciate you. First time chatter in the building. What's good?
Just overload up.
Yep, I'm going in now on Nate the Great. Yeah, them overloads are nasty, man.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah, this is not a fight that your character wants to be a part of. Yeah, it's like yeah, a Sork and a 2v2. That's like, all right, I'm out. Yeah.
People, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, they're just gonna nuke this guy down. I gotta heal him.
How much?
See, the problem is you're gonna get back on another class, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I could have killed the entire group there. Oh, geez, it's 1,000 reds. All right, do you get back on?
Yeah, I'll just...
Oh, let me get a camp button. That's 1,000 reds out there. All right, let's fight them, and then I might hop over the PTS here and start doing some testing. Some testiest gaming. I got you down. There we go.
Reinvite me. I'll just stay on this. If we're not gonna.
Yeah, just do one big keep fight here, cause okay, gotcha. Well, so far mech's pretty strong. The entire DC faction. Oh, that's a bunch of reds. Jeez. Wow. 14. Okay. I believe since says Frost Warden is basically 1 bar. Yeah, still don't understand why the Warden. That doesn't make any sense to me, but cool. I think the Stam Necro would be really good with a 1 bar, both in PvE and PvP. The Scythe ability is going to be very, very good soon. That's what I think the class is going to be really good. Waffle, what's up, man? New to the channel? ESO on consoles, welcome to the game. Thanks for tuning in. Everything was good this weekend? Oh yeah, I worked Saturday, you know, streaming and stuff, and then, what else I do? Sunday, me and my son hung out a bunch, you know, Pokemon gang. Did some Pokemon, went to the zoo, leg day, bike ride, sweaty bike ride gang. It was good, man. Oh, I'm about to die. Oil. Give me a heal, brother. All right, we're gonna resty this. Run a main. They out early today. Ow. Oh, toxic Barrage. Must be an EU player. Who dis? Turnhole with the gifted sub to Waffle Champion. Thank you, buddy. Ah! Rogue! Bubble versus bubble! Oh wait, I'm not using the bubble anymore. Ow! Dawnbreaker to my face! Not my face! Woo. 127 gifted subs. Strong! Thank you, buddy. Got a Dragon Knight? In the Elder Scrolls Online? No. In the Elder Scrolls? Okay, coming back. My health desynced or something? What's going on? Oh, get out, get out! It's a trap! Mecha Acuity! I need like a sound effect for Mecha Acuity, I think. Like a race car, like an airplane taking off. Get your armor buff up, noob. Talking to myself here. Oh, deleted. Yeah, this is working much, much better. All right, I'm gonna update the build website tonight. Working real good. Working real good. Push it real good. Oh. Watch out, a bunch of them here. I'm whew. Oh. Okay, here we go. What did I change on the build? So I'm trying to get ready for the new patch. They gonna get you bad or what?
Just can't survive, man.
You're just getting nuked down today. It's a tough one.
The thing is, I can't burst them down because I don't have it, like... every time I try to burst them down, I just die. And I can't survive, you know what I mean?
It's one of them. It's one of them days. We all have them. So yeah, the next patch is like, I'm trying to like see, can I survive very well and do a lot of bursts in my mag power without living dark? Because I can or cannot use it. It's just really hard to sustain with it too, though. So I dropped living dark and I slotted mechanical acuity. Boosh! This here, bang!
I'll probably get my reds. I'm up on the 3rd floor.
3rd floor, okay, I got you. So yeah, I'm trying to see, because my stamp power, I've been playing with mech acuity, updated my builds, and it was really, really good. So mechanical acuity, Iron's Blood, what else? Yeah, Merkins and Magma Incarnate. Nothing too fancy, but basically kind of like similar to what I run on my Stamden, or Stampar, I should say. Stampar, I run Rallying Cry in the back bar. Oh, they got the keep red.
Yeah.
Oh, blue's just like left the area. Good lord. Celestial, what's up, yo? Yeah, blues are in the corner. Okay. They're gonna try to tower them. All right, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh boy, is this a coordinated group? Jeez Louise. Good. Oh, DC charging up. More rapid spamming go. All right. Oh, big boom. Big boom. So I think my mag power will be a lot better with this setup, especially next patch. There's a new mythic out that Sea Serpent Coils will probably do a video on. Yeah. I'm gonna run a resto for you. I got you. You got a suck in? Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Do I have a Stam DK build for PvP? Yes, you can hit exclamation point Stam DK, or if a mod could hit it for us. But yeah, I don't use bow though.
Getting siege, man.
I got Savari to scale on you. Oh, about to go down. I got you. I'm dropping off. Hey. This toxic barrage on. Such a Sir Diggs, baby!
Much.
Boom! Appreciate you, man. Thank you. 7 months, baby. Ian Andre says great YouTube content. Let's keep them coming.
Gonna be out of that castle real soon.
What's that?
They just killed everyone.
Yeah. I can't believe we just gave it that keep up. Okay. Let's do one more fight. I'm gonna hop to the PTS. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the blues are gonna go. Let's go back down the row here. Captain Blackbill asks, how hard will Oaken Souls be to farm? We don't know where the mythics are at. I mean, Outcast usually has, Woolor has that updated on their website typically. Cody with the gifted sub. Thank you, Cody. So, I checked his website the other day, ESO Sets, and didn't see it, and also the unofficial Elder Scrolls page doesn't have it. Basically, the too long didn't read is, we don't know what the leads are. Typically, when the chapters launch and there's a bunch of new mythics, it takes like a day or two for everyone to find where the leads are, or at least a day. So that's where we are on this boat now, is we just don't know where the leads come from. I imagine it's going to be a painful experience because it's mythics, right? It always is. But we'll have to see. Is Liberty asked, is Calorion's legacy still legitimate? Legitimate? I don't know what you mean by legitimate, but yeah, still pretty good. Okay. Let's see if the Zerg comes here, if AD's asleep or what. It's not summer school season yet, so AD still... They're still in school. Oh, there's a couple AD. And ram it. K-Mark says, bet Oaken Soul Rings behind the card game. Yeah, it's probably gonna be, honestly. But I never got a straight answer from Zoss on if they're gonna hide any of the mythics behind a card game yet. Oh, that mech DP, no. Okay, this is the set. This is the way to go. This is the way to go with this build, yeah. I'm still pretty survivable without, Living Dark. Plus, it's much easier to sustain with it. I'm using Parse Food, actually, as well. So I got 28,000 health on a Saint Laurent jacket. Oh, you're gonna go hide? No hiding! In the Elder Scrolls! Jeez! Wow, okay, this makes the Magpar fun again. I mean, you're not gonna nuke a group, but you can actually nuke something down. Okay, while being extremely tanky. Woo. Clutched it. Oh, dang, what a hit. Is that C just nailing you? Let me go put a camp up.
I got sucked in even though I blocked it. Don't worry about it.
Calendrakis says something about, well, on a PTS, how do you choose between PCNA, PCNA and EU characters? You don't get a choice.
Coordinating them, the suck-ins with the sieges.
Typically what it is they have like cycles for like North American server and then EU. So right now is an EU cycle. I'll show you what it looks like when we log in, but it's not that complicated. Too long didn't read it. You just don't get to choose. It's just a cycle. Dang, 9,800. Oh, Purifying Light, got him, yes! 13, so does the crit applies to your healing too, huh? Is it 100%? Let's see. Oops, I'm getting hit. Because that's like 13,000 in burst heal. Let's see. So I'm using Mech Acuity, let's see. Dealing non-crit damage, you have, okay, 20% crit strike per stat. Oh my god, that's juice. Juice! Hey, ow, thank you. See, I messed it up though. It has such a long cooldown. Feels like it works really good on the Templar. I used to make fun of people for wearing this. How ironic. Now that I think it's good. Exposed.
I'll be able to get a bomb here, maybe.
Alright, pull him back here. Okay, I got a resto ready to go. I got a DB up. I'll go tank him. Now, right here. See, I'm tanking him. Right in the back. DB. That one healer there is tough. Okay, coming back. Oh, pop me up. 12k. Yeah, this is a really good setup. Huh. That's what I've been using on my Stampar. Very similar. Okay. I like it. Lee John Ed, what's up, man? Calendrakis, you're stuck on your level 12 on PCU. You can make templates. I'll show you how to make a template if you guys want to see that, but it's very easy to make a template. Problem is, it just takes forever to get all the gear sets up. And so what I'm going to do is, we'll get over there here in a minute. What time is it? Probably top of the hour we'll go. And I'll show you what that looks like, and we'll just do some tests for a YouTube video. YouTube is gaming. Get him. Back, what's up, man? Oops. Yeah, Eternal says I run Rallying Cry on my Stampar, Backbar, and Mecha Cutie. That's the meta for Stampar right now, yeah. I just like the Magpar, it's just so much more tanky, even running that. But I'm not running Rallying Cry, though. Could, though. Alright, fully charged now, DB. Let's pull back here. I do like Rallying Cry, though. Sometimes I have to kind of hang on my Backbar for a bit longer to get it procced, you know? So it's not a perfect set, but it's a good one. So mech should be up here soon. There it is, now it is. Oh, cool, thanks for the time stop. Even the yellow player's running time stop. Alright, let's go back. This is way too much siege here.
I can't even go for a bomb.
Yeah, you just run in there, you're just dead instantly. They do a good job on the siege.
Might be able to.
Well, how was everybody's weekend, though? Kinich, what's up, buddy? Y'all have a good weekend? Hung out with the fam on Sunday. I had to work on Saturday. And started working on my website, making some 1-bar builds, both in PvE and PvP. That's what I was working on. Ow. There we go. Bolt Thrower, what's up? Thanks for the follow. I've been watching that Halo series, man. I'm hooked on that Halo series. It seems like everyone trashes that series, all the little reviews and stuff I see, but man, I just love that Halo series. I don't know, but people just trash it all the time. I don't know. I like it, BB. Ooh! Oh, that's sucking too, though. Yeah, you hit him with the sucking on a DB, it's stunned. Yeah. That's good. Blowing him up.
Even run like do a sucking on like a Swark ban.
Swarks. What's my thought on an Earth Gore Bow Sniper? Love it. Great. Best build ever. Top 5 all time. Oh, Sorks. You come here. You come here. Brawler Blade. For the Elder Scrolls. Got him. Direwolf says if you didn't play Halo. Okay, so basically like if you actually played Halo and you like the lore, it's not like, it would be kind of like not a good thing. You don't like it then, huh? Oh, okay. No. Now it's actually fun to play a Magpar again.
At least you do damage now, you know what I mean? You can burst.
Yeah, again, and plus I'm tanky AF and I got 28k health. I mean, this is a good build, yeah. Now I get that new mythic on, it's gonna be sweaty spaghetti. Hold on, the build is not updated yet. I'll update it though. I just switched Mecha Cutie for War Maiden.
I think they haven't changed it because it's not enough testing. I mean, who knows if they will, but see what happens when it goes live.
That's the thing, it's like, do I make a video on Sea Serpent Coil and then it goes live and then 5 minutes later my video is garbage, you know? It's like, yeah. I did that for Living Dark. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with PTS videos. I look like an idiot 5 days later. Exposed! But, yeah. Thank Mr. Side. Never played Halo, but enjoyed the show. I love the show, man. I love the casting on, I know it's probably controversial, but I love the casting on the, Master Chief. Love the dude. Got a man crush on him. Thanks for the follow. Oh, look who's here. Look who decided to show up. Butt Cam. It's our best buddy. I'm not gonna say his name out loud because then he'll
Probably get a bomb.
get some ideas.
Door.
All right, coming back.
Out.
Thanks for the follow. All right, I gotta put my to-do list down. Gotta update this guy. So we're just stuck in the endless never siege. Everyone's coming over here thing yet. The usual suspects are here. God, they had like a lot of healing there. Ooh.
Siege by 7 siege at the same time.
So you can't touch them doorsteps. All right, it camps up. Ooh.
I'm on cooldown. Oh. Right,
Yeah,
30 seconds.
it's just you can't touch. They got that siege game is down.
And I was right here, man, in the water.
Unsightly, you were in Daytona,
Let's have a look at my,
Florida. Nice, man. How'd it go?
4 different people siege. One.
Here's some yellows out here. Ow. Oh, toxic barrage build. They got the EU build going. And crystal weapons. Boom! It's gonna hurt big time. Big time.
Got a 500 gold.
Okay. Crawlmaster, I think Disney will make another Star Wars MMO. Gee, ever is a long time. In the near future, they're making a Star Wars Old Republic game. Pretty sure that's been confirmed and leaked. MMO, I don't know, but I would imagine so because they don't have EA doesn't have the exclusive rights to make those and publish those games anymore. So it opens up the door for a lot of possibilities because they have that new era of Star Wars and they're working on with the books and everything. What's it called? High Republic or something? I'm not a fan of it at all. Coming. Yeah, Mecha Cutie. You're trying to Mecha Cutie. Yep. Oh, that DB, brother. Oh, good timing. Oh, I might not get out of here, though. Okay. Oh, that was a good time, yeah. Okay, yeah. 8, 9, 10K, yeah, good stuff. All right. What's up with everyone in the toxic barrage? God, stop with the toxic barrage. Bang! Oh, I gotta get out. All right, I'm running.
Okay.
I have like 17 dots on me here now. Whew. Oh, bang. Big escape. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's sucking. If you time her out with Mecha Cutie, yeah, this is way more. This is 1,000 times more fun now.
Go back up. Go.
Clutched it!
Oh, good on the tree.
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry.
They just got pulled in. They're on cooldown.
It's a trap! Hey, come here. All right, getting my charges up.
Should be alright. Go.
Oh, right here. Oh, I missed the DB. My bad.
Too much shields anyway.
Yeah. Hydration check. Am I that thirsty already? Yes, I'm playing a Magpar. I know. I'm playing without Bubble, though, trying to get adapted for the next patch. Also, we're going to go do some gear testing here in a little bit on the PTS. I'll show you, do some experiments. Also, YouTube sent me something. YouTube Gaming sent me a package I have. I gotta open that up on stream, in streamer mode. Of course. Oh, I got blown up. Oh, nice bomb.
We both got leaped at the same time.
Yeah, that was a good bomb. All right. I didn't block it. Rip. All right, tower's gonna be hot here. Aid me, Lord Warden! All right, coming in here. You're kind of far away now.
Yeah. Coming back. Some cooldown.
Yeah, no, it's like this time of day, like no one sieges after like, it's like a 4-hour period where everyone's like, I'm gonna siege for 4 hours. I mean, like keeps actually.
Yeah, that scroll fight back, man.
That scroll fight in the open field on Sweat Reach was really juicy. Yeah. Old Sweat Reach. Aid me, Lord Warden. All right. Scavenger's Demise, such a sweet set. All right, coming back out. Looks like some bunch of yellows over here.
Let's go now.
Yeah, there's Zerg, that guy hit him. Ooh! I mean, you could do the sucking on this build, just throw a Blazing Spear and drop Purifying Light and suck them all in. Do the exact same thing.
Would you be better off using Crescent then? Because it increases damage, how many people you got? Kit?
Yeah, I mean, Crescent's good, but I love the passives that you get for Fighters Guild just slotting it too, you know? It's weapon damage, you get the ult on kills. Fighters Guild gang. Another thing about this build is it's just extremely simple to play. It's not complex. It's very, 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 very simple skill loadout. So it's not like you have you have 5 abilities you have to use. Like, you know, it's just jump in, do that. Okay, yeah, this is getting updated tonight. Yeah, yeah. P, triple P. Shout out to Triple H. All right, chat. So, what I want to test today here in a little bit is kind of some like basic concepts about gear that people don't actually use. Enchants, weapon types, quality. Is there anything that you want to know or think people should know about gear in the Elder Scrolls Online? This would be a video. Yeah, well, I'm just talking in chat 1 second. This would be a video for basically helping people out, understanding why people do infuse back bar crusher enchant, why they do this, why they do that. Where I think a lot of them just, they see builds and they don't actually execute on the principles because they don't think it's that good. So yeah, enchants. Okay, tell me more. What would you want to know specifically about enchants? Getting back up. Where are you? Okay, gotcha.
I gotta suck.
You want to know why reinforced is better than Nirnhold. Reinforced. Okay, 1 second. Reinforced versus Nirn. Yeah, that's not a big, huge one that people talk about, but we can do that. Okay, coming back. Why do you wear enchanted gear, not all white unchanted gear? Really intelligent comment, Oki. BLT, what's up, buddy? Bloodthirsty versus infused. Okay, that's a good one. Bloodthirsty versus infused. Okay, good one. Good. Oh, sorry. All right, no, I'm paying attention now. Where'd you go? Okay. There's a big group here. I got an ulti up.
Nearly.
Okay. I'm gonna go tank him real quick. I'm gonna go tank him around this thing. Why doesn't anyone have Nirn in the body? That'd be good. I'd have to get someone to hit me though. I'm gonna resto now. Oh, baited him! Help! They just wait for toxic barrage now. Apparently that's the meta strat. Just wait till someone gets 17 siege on him, and then just hit him with a toxic barrage. Grats, you kill one player. Traits for dual hand. Okay.
Very similar.
Yeah, with the bloodthirsty and infuse, I mean, so like the obvious one is infuse. Well, I should save this for when we test it, but and PvP infused, it goes back to screw it. I'm gonna go in the public test server. I think one more death and I'll go over to the public. Let's go one more death. I'm gonna go to the PTS and test because I think that would be good. It'll be the tooltip on the heal is usually the big one.
Yeah, that's the thing with infuse. You just get better healing.
You get better self-healing. So in PvE, do you need better self-healing? Not really. You have healers for that. In PvP, do you need better self-healing? Yes. I'll show you though. I'll show you.
Depends what you're doing. If you're versing bosses, like Bloodthirst is always going to be better. But
Yeah,
if you're doing a lot
yep.
of stuff where you're not like versing bosses or you're versing world bosses, like stuff like that are shorter like fights.
Arcane, sturdy, or robust are just fine. I mean, yeah.
Like even Infused would be better. Like it's just got better burst, right?
It has better burst in a short period, but Bloodthirsty on longer hard mode and trials, that you're gonna see a huge benefit. Well, I can do a 3.
As well.
Yeah.
Because if the class has got an execute.
Best weapon enchants, okay. Bloodthirsty matches infuse at 68% HP. Oh god. It's a lot of math there. That's way too much math. We're gonna do simple math. Simple math. Everyone got bows on and Toxic Barrage, eh? God bless the bow users. Oh, someone got Plague Break. Yeah, stay away from that group. They're just cleansing. Oh, they got you, huh?
Run back real quick.
Alright, we need a Necro. Hey, no one playing Necros on DC, but our groups or what? Why is it not a popular class over here? I don't understand.
Every other faction has one though.
Everyone, it's like, I'm not on my bomber. I just don't see, too many Necro bombers, really. Huh. Venus says, I have a defensive standpoint. Yeah, I have a defensive standpoint. I like to play with Infused, typically, because it increases your healing done as well. Now, Bloodthirsty, on different builds, people run it. Just depends on how, I guess, how skilled you are in survival. That new crafted set with the new crafted set with the braided whatever it's called, and that there's one that replace. Oh, it's gonna replace some other Staros and Medusas. Yeah, it's a really good set. I'm sure Gil's done the math on that. It's gonna be better. He's not an idiot. Oops, coming back. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Oh, I gotta hide him here. Gear that I'm running, let's see. Gear that I'm running right now is Mech Acuity, Magma Incarnate, Markin, and Iron's Blood. So I just changed one set that I usually normally run. Sardiner says, I like the PvP video where you talked about protection buff, explanation of other buff debuffs. See, that's what I want to try to do with gear this week. Tomorrow, write the script for it. So, yeah, feel free to keep on shouting ideas. The more ideas we get, the better. And then we can actually just test the stuff out. And the goal would be able to help people know the why. Not spoon feed them, but know the why. Come on. See, that didn't crit there, huh? Tanky, Nightblade. Dang, very tanky. Alright, let's go to Mind Size. What trait on Resto back bar? I always preferred powered. But some people like some people like defending. I personally don't care for defending. Alright, I'm gonna go up the top steps. I don't have a Resto though, so I'll save it, yeah.
I'm in the tent.
In the tent, man down! This person's not like, I'm just gonna go for an AFK kill. Sorry. Dang, you're pretty tanky for being AFK. Oh, here we go, our Overlord friends. Nice! Good one, I'm going up the steps. I'm gonna hit a Resto while we're in the open. Let's drop off to the side, to the north. Overlord gang's on us. Mech Acuity is on the front. Yeah, you wouldn't want your defensive set on the front, and you wouldn't want your offensive set in the back. And that's another one I could actually expose here. Write that down, or someone remind me, is why the best mathematic gear set loadout you could possibly have, and why.
Watch out.
Am I gonna test out Zons? No, I have no reason to test out Zons. I don't know. What do you want to know about Zons? This is AoE damage. Probably just like garbage Grothdar now. Alright, come on the side here. The reds are gonna chew up them yellows. I'm going to the bow user here. One. Alright, gonna come back. I got a Resto, we get in trouble now, okay. God, this is fun playing this again. Dang. Come back, come back. Do you have a second?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna hit these kids. It's a warden. I'm popping Rusty. I'm running. Oh, then a gate too. I'm in trouble. It's a lot of ults I ate. Eating ults for breakfast. Another necro.
They're all at the, there's 80 at the outpost right now.
Oh my god. Oh. What we got, Brendo? All right, I'm gonna go test gear. Yeah, I'll come back in a little bit. Are you gonna go over there, or are you done? You stay on live?
I mean, I'll chill on live, but...
All right, cool.
Just look off the PTS. Just uninstalled it.
Uninstall ESO? No, never. You're gonna reinstall it. All right, buddy. Well, thanks. I'll probably come back later and go zerg around, but let me go test this stuff for a minute.
Yeah, go for it, Del.
All right. Well, anyways, we got some good tests on the Magpar. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll change the build tonight based on what I'm using, but yeah, just purple mech acuity with well fitted on the body. 3 light, 3 heavy, 1 medium, infuse, Iron's Blood, Ring of Majesty, Markins, and Magma Incarnate. Ben, what's up, man? Didn't they nerf mech acuity? They did nerf mech acuity, but it's pretty strong on a Templar because your jabs is like 4 times in a second. So when you go on the offensive, it's really, really useful for a Templar. The other classes, probably not so much, but Templar definitely still pretty good. My Stamplar, I've been using it. I'm like, why am I not using this on my Magpar? I have no burst. I hit like a noodle, plus Living Dark. I'm not even using it right now. Just trying to get used to not having it for survivability. It seems to do just fine. Because my Living Dark, I was overcasting at number 1. Number 2, it drained all of my magic. And yeah, you can be super survival with it, but I just didn't have the damage that I do on other classes. So let's go swap to the PTS and start testing crap. Okay, Mark's good fights, buddy. Let me drop here. I like the background. I'm out of the basement. You said that you're going to update this build tonight when I get on my website. Correct. Okay. Yeah, good morning. So I'm gonna jump on the public test server and kind of show you guys this. Let me log in quick. Okay, logged in. All right. Let's see. Sardiner says sets that generate ultimate. How do non-necros get ultimate so fast? You want to know that? All right. Let me see. Alt quickly. I don't have that on the plan to test today, but basically major heroes and potions, and or excuse me, minor heroes and potions. Danger trickery for major heroism. And then also every class but I think the sorcerer has a passive inside of their kit to like cast abilities every 4 seconds that generates ultimate. Nightblade can get like crazy with soul harvest, potions, siphoning attack abilities. Explain the harmony trait. Okay, hold up, harmony. Okay, we want to not be able to get to any of this stuff. Harmony, okay, harmony. So, let's see. I think the first one I wanted to do is probably just do a 3 mil parse dummy, and this is a template character, so let me log out real quick. So the public test server, I'll show you. This is what the public test server looks like, right? And so this is my EU account. So yeah, just, you know, EU characters or whatever. So I'm just gonna delete this one here. Delete Zergy is gaming, yep. And then what you can do is create a character right here, and then the top left, it doesn't look very big, but this top left here, it says 3600 max level, 3600 whatever bay. So that's how you get like an end game character that's all maxed out. You get all of the gear just right there. It's a pain in the butt to get a hold of, or to basically get all the gear packed and get your character set up. So mine's not completely done, but we'll start from scratch. So that's how you do it. Okay, so... And the Harmony trade, I'd have to have someone else here with me to actually do it, so I doubt that will happen. Let's go to appearance. Do I got my... Oh yeah, I don't have any of this crap. Okay. So this is what a templated character comes with. Basically, you got like zero spots. You have to kind of mess with them, and you get like infinite gold, pretty much. Infinite transmutes, all that stuff. Cheppy, stop looking. All right, so let's go bag space. Bag space, he is gaming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I always get the mount stuff because you'll need a lot of bag space when testing this. It has all the skill points and everything. The PTS is always open, by the way. Upgrades, let's see, I think it's upgrades. Harmony slot, assistance. Let's see, character slots, buy those just in case. Problem is they'll just erase this crap a little bit later. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Variety. I'm not gonna do Cyrodiil, so I don't really need stamina. What's my PC setup? I think I just did like medium and took shaders off. I don't even know off the top of my hand as far as what I used for in-game. It was like custom, and then I dropped it down once I started PvPing some more. So I think I just went with like medium and took off shade and grass. There we go. So hold on, this is the boring stuff. There we go, 215 riding capacity. Okay. What's the Hall of Lunar Deeds? We don't need that, so I just usually delete stuff out of this just to kind of clean it up, make it a bit easier. I'm not going to mess with companions, so I'll just delete this stuff. Now I'm wondering what we should test here. Let's see, when you heal yourself, you get weapon or spell damage. Okay, so... Well, we need to set this test up that's pretty comparable. And usually you use Bahases in another set, but the problem with Bahases is it's pretty RNG depending on how much max magic I have. So I want to go with something probably a little bit more consistent. And there's that new set. We could test that anyways. Let's see if I can find it here. What's this? Activities? What? Treasure maps? Ain't no one got time for treasure maps. Writs? Ain't no one got time for writs. Delete. Steed something. Metal. Oh, core abilities. Bash. Oh, costume. Gotta have these. Big drip. Treasure hunter parcel? Ain't no one got time for treasure hunting. Destroy. Radio, what's up, man? Just testing out gear sets and traits and weapons and just kind of farting around testing. So I'm just getting this character set up. So just bear with me while it's boring. So then you get like everything in here. Oh, look at this. The Everfull Fishing Bait Box. Garbage. Mastercraft, Tailors, Traveling Crafters. What's this one? Traits. Okay, grab that. Woodworking. Okay, there we go. Now you just basically get all these guys here and it gives you like 200 of everything. And you basically just keep collecting it over and over. One to buy on live server. Okay, alchemy, let's grab that. So we have everything in here, we can craft everything. Look at that. Oh, gold, chromiums, 200 chromiums. Oh, amazing. Traveler's Crate, what's this one? Oh, there's the geodes. Yeah, so you can get infinite geodes too, by the way. Okay, that's where it is. Traveler's Guide. I'll have to remember that one. Zabaga! What's up, Cody? Or Cody, Nigar. Okay, I got that one. Radio says, really need to do a fishing stream. Yeah, well, this will probably be just as exciting as a fishing stream, so buckle up. You're going to be very entertained. It's going to be very, very entertaining watching me dig through my bags. Super exciting stuff. Okay, but I'm doing it. You're going to have to watch anyways. It's going to be amazing. Amazing content digging through bags. But hopefully the goal of today is that we can learn something. Learny is gaming. Okay, so there we go. Ken asks, have I experienced some lag in Cyrodiil? I mean, some lag. Like what I said previously about the server. It's not fixed indefinitely. Everything isn't butterflies, rainbows, and, you know, butterfly kisses. It's not 100% perfect. So don't expect there to be zero lag and everything to work and no one's gonna ever crash in Cyrodiil again. That's just BS. truthfully. So you need to set your expectations a little bit more realistically. Is yeah, you're gonna have lag, you're gonna have crashes, but it's a crap ton better, and that is no debate. If someone says otherwise, they're full of it. It's 1,000 times better, but it's not perfect. So yeah, just set real expectations and you're not gonna be disappointed. Consumables, alchemy, let's see, tester's lunchbox, crowns, okay, got it. Enchants, siege, ain't no one need those. Alliance war, don't need that, okay, there we go. Okay, so now we need a 5-piece set. I don't think I can even get a hold of this guy, so there's mythics. Let's grab the mythics for the high IO, okay. So we're gonna grab these guys. I think the obvious one to test straight up would be this Oaken Soul. And we'll just do a 1-bar build straight away. Nice belly button, bro. That high elf belly button. Oaken Soul here. So let me read the buffs real quick, just in case you're listening to this. Oaken Soul, while equipped, you're unable to bar swap between your primary and backup weapon sets and gain major berserk, major courage, major brutality, sorcery, major prophecy, savagery, major force. I didn't realize major force was on there. Major protection, major resolve, and then the minor resource sustain and major heroism. Okay, so you get prophecy. You get your crit buff, you get your weapon and spell power buff. Man, major heroism. Good lord. That's crazy. Okay, so I wonder if I would even slot this guy anymore. I'm just gonna keep my front bar like what I normally do on live server, just to keep the build really simple and hopefully unavoid. Test Sea Serpent's Coil. What do you want me to tell you about Sea Serpent's Coil? It's completely busted. I'm not making a video about Sea Serpent's Coil yet, because this moment I make a video about it, they're gonna nerf it. Not messing with Sea Serpent's Coil. It's completely busted, and what I'll be using on a lot of my builds. So I know that's not helpful at all, but yeah, John and I dueled, and he had like a super tanky build, and it's just absolutely disgusting. Paladin, what's up, man? Okay, so let's go. Mother Sorrow. All right, so this will be at least consistent damage. Because we don't want a whole lot of proc sets. That's the whole point of this. If we can get, like, basically no proc sets, that would be good. So let's grab Mother Sorrow. That'll be our first 5-piece. No, it's not meta or the highest damage producing thing, but should be able to just do something. So one, yes, I want to bind it. Oh, look at that. Cover up my beautiful belly button. I'm gonna have to use a polymorph. Dreadguard, there we go. I can't look like a troll. All right, so we got Mother Sorrow, and let's see, an offensive 2-piece that I can use that would not give me a whole lot of RNG. God, there's so many of them. Let me go take out, what else do you think? Yeah. Dorothy says, thought only way to get in the PTS is if you pre-purchased. I have no idea if that's the truth or not. Yeah. Slime Crouch. War Maiden Deadly? War Maiden would be good, Scotty. Yeah. Boom, what's up, buddy? That's a good idea with, because, yeah, War Maiden wouldn't have really any RNG. All right, so let's get head. We're going to do medium head. So 6 and 1 is what I normally do. Let's get Divines, okay. So now we have that, so we need 1, 2, 3, and then so a War Maiden, that's a good one. Overland, so light Overland. War Maiden. And again, we're not going for the highest damage here. The point of this is to try to get like non-proc-based information. Okay, so then the weapons, we're gonna grab War Maiden weapons. We're gonna grab jewelry. Jeweliski. Got it. 1, 2, and then War Maiden weapons. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna start. I wonder if I can sustain with dual wield. Huh, that's a good question in and of itself, actually. Maces, yeah. Where's the daggers? I skipped them. Okay, here we go. That's a good question itself. Pat says Zon has no RNG even if it's poop. Or does it crit now? I don't know. Zon's goofy. Let's see, Dyer says I use Mother Sorrow and Necropotence for my Sork. Is that a good option if I'm a bit of a noob at this game? Yeah, if you don't have trials gear and you use a pet, that's not a bad setup. Yeah, that's not going to be a meta DPS setup. But if you just need something as a starting point, sure. Yeah, don't overthink it. The problem with this game is it's not, it doesn't hold your hand in terms of what you should use and why. Okay, so now we got War Maidens on. Okay, so we need food. Let's see, what's our spell critical at? And we have Oaken Soul on. 52% spell crit. All right, so we need to get Munda Stone. Get a thief on here. Pat says Scale Caller is calling us. I can feel it. I know, you're bored to tears. You're like, God, do something else. Boredom engaged. All right, let's do attributes here. Buckle up. Boredom Central. Thief Munda Stone. Okay, so we're not at 62% crit. Looking good. 31,000, and we don't have a food buff up yet. Oh, Slime Crawl. Yeah, I do need Slime Crawl on, don't I? Okay, there we go. So we should have, let's just check our, okay, so I got 1-piece Slime Crawl, 5-piece Mother Sorrow, and then 5-piece War Maidens with Oaken Soul. So there should be no RNG with this. We're gonna have to change the enchants around, which is gonna be fun in and of itself. Let's just make sure that it's divines, it's golded out. Okay, so transmutes, let's just start with the basics here. I'm gonna transmute these jewelry things. I'm gonna keep them all the same. Mios, baby, 11 months. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the resub. How you doing? So we're gonna go arcane here just to keep it consistent. So they'll all three be arcane. Someone asked, what is the most well-rounded race for all roles? I prefer Dark Elf, but Khajiit's a good option too. Real good option. Okay, so now we got Oaken Soul, all arcane. All divines. I need 1 magic enchant, and then we're gonna do a, I'm not even gonna enchant this guy. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave because we don't want RNG procs on the War Maiden staff, so we're not gonna use a flame staff. We're trying to get as little RNG as possible out of here. Okay, and then, oh god, well, how do you do the enchants? Hajoko, Hageko. Armor, jewelry, okay, got it. Let's go jewelry. See, these are goofy ones. Superb Glyph of Bracing. Ain't no one used that. Magical Harm, 1, 2, 3. We'll see if we can sustain with this. Enchant. Okay, good. So, it looks like Oaken Soul doesn't do anything for your sustain, huh? Yeah, let me read this again quick. Major Berserk, Major Courage, Brutality. So, it's basically Kinra's buff, Spell Power Cure buff, you got your crit buff, Inner Light, Camo Hunter. You got, you know, Degeneration buff, your spell power buff, major protection, major resolve, so it makes you super tanky. You don't have the armor buff. And major heroism, but it doesn't do anything for your sustain. I'm wondering if that's going to be a huge issue for this. So all the builds, you're probably going to have to build around sustain sets, unless you're just sitting there parsing. Okay. Fortitude, Intellect, and Endurance. Yeah, are those major? Let's see. You're right. Yeah, minor Fortitude, minor Intellect, minor Endurance. So if I pop a tripod, let's see how this works. Consumable. We need Alliance War. Oh, God. See, this is the problem with these bags. It takes forever to get this crap out. Okay, where do they hide the consumables? I've already taken the thing out. I'm just going to delete stuff to make it easier to find. Pantry here. Ooh, I love a pantry. Drink ingredients. Ain't no one got time for drink ingredients. Dungeon. What is this? Garbage. Pouch of proofs. Oh, gladiator proofs. Delete. Overland jewelry. Mora's Whisper. This could be a really good one as well. Yeah, 10%. Oh yeah, 10% crit. Or I think that's 10%. Yeah, that's a really good one. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Sea Serpent Coil, busted. Telvar, sets, lunchbox. What's in the lunchbox? Oh, there we go, juicy. Does it have ghastly? I'm just gonna take this stuff just in case we need it. Clockwork, smoked bear haunch. Pickled. Love my pickles. Jewels of Mistru, okay. And then we're gonna grab even the buy stat, might as well. See what the buy stat magic is. What is this? Crunchy Spider Skewer. Increase max magic and stamina recovery. No one ever has used that. Okay. Lava. Let's grab that. Increase max health and max magic. Okay, got that one. So I think I got all the food. So let's check out our sustain once we hit Ghastly. Ghastly, we're at 1300 magic recovery without a Mundus Stone, or without a, you know, Atro Mundus Stone. Yeah. Paladin says Repentance will replace Bubble next patch. Interesting. I'm probably just gonna do a more of an offensive skill that I just tested out this morning and use that. All right, now we need the potions. God, where do the potions come from? Enchants, trials, woodworking, crafting. Is it test lunchbox? I forget where these potions come from. I'm gonna have to go buy some here, see if I got any in the bank. Uh-oh. Man down! There we go. Okay, grab him. Please, Lord, have some. Nope. Alright, gotta go to Cyrodiil. Blackreach. Cross says, you think you're so smart? Me? I do not think I'm smart. No. I think a lot of things about myself. That's not one of them. Hold a moment, soldier. All right, bye. Let's grab 200 of those. Okay, got it. Slots. There we go. Yeah, this is the PTS Cyrodiil, yeah. No one's here. Some people come here just get continuous attack buff up and see what their stats are, but very few people are here. I don't think they even did a patch this week, so let me get out of here quick. Cross says I feel illiterate when trying to modify the build and looking at the numbers. That's okay, we can figure it out together. Together on Twitch. So I'm just getting my character set up, and I know this is boring. You don't know how long I've been looking for you. All right, so let's go back to the Karibski house. Cold Harbor Estate. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to get my house set up. I'm probably gonna use a 3 mil dummy. I don't even know. For some reason, I can't get the HP to show up on the 3 mil dummy. Let me see. Let's go set up the champion points. That's something else I have to do. So they nerf champion points, by the way, and I can just give you a little sneak peek on that, what that looks like. Let me go champion points here quick. This is an add-on that I use. It's called, oh, I can't even have it set up. Dynamic CP. So the Dynamic CP add-on shows you all the slottables and what their names are. Kind of helpful. I don't even know what to slot on this guy on the PTS here. Yeah, Green Tree needs some work. Steed's Blessing. Okay, got it. Rationer, liquid efficiency. Very liquid. Go over here. Go over here. Good. Okay. Now we're gonna go here and go back. So this is what the champion points look like now. You'll notice that Biting Aura only goes up to 6%. So basically they nerfed a lot of champion points damage. So Biting Aura, 6% at 50. And there's only 2 slottables. Meaning if you spend 25 points, you get 3. So people that have max champion points, less and less effective. So I'm gonna go Biting Aura. Because my main spam bull is primarily that. Direct damage will go with Master at Arms. Fighting Finesse, you could go with Backstabber. Fighting Finesse got a 2% reduction, looks like, and then Backstabber got a, what, 2% as well? I'm just gonna go Fighting Finesse. Now, Wrathful Strikes, though, did get a buff. 41 weapon and spell damage, so it's 205 Wrathful Strikes. Okay, so make sure I got all my passives taken here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Liquid Snake. Any Magic the Gathering fans out here? Love Magic the Gathering. Don't make me pull my cards out. I saved one deck. I sold all my cards but one deck. Got rid of it. All right, I'm gonna take Rejuvenation here. Since we're just gonna do parsing crap. Okay, got it. Okay. There we go. 2, 3. We don't really need any of this stuff. Thrill of the hunt. I'm just gonna take Siphoning Spell, even though it's not gonna help us at all here. Okay. There we go. So now we got our champion points. We're ready to go. So I'm gonna hit a potion here. Oh, my keybind's not messed up. So let's go to keybind here. And quick slot. So we're gonna put that at 6. Ability ultimate is gonna be R. I have Dawnbreaker, so I need, what are they called? To get your ultimate up. What's that called? It gives you infinite ultimates right away. What are those called? Wells? Right? Are they called well? Oh, Ethereal Well. Okay, got it. Let's place this down. So this should be a 3 mil parse dummy, I think. I don't know why the HP doesn't show percentages or numbers. I'm gonna turn off my add-ons, maybe. That's gonna be unhelpful when I need to see the percentage to execute. Let me turn Bandit's UI off and see if it helps. Because we need to know to execute right around 25. And switch our main spam. So I'm gonna test right now, just base. Testing the Oaken Soul. And then we're gonna start testing different aspects of it, okay? There we go, 6 mil. Okay, so we wanna get a 3 mil just so you're not bored of tears watching. Let's see, I think, what's it called? Dummy, or, dummy. Services, training dummies. Okay, so let's go to services. Training dummies. So what's the robust? Okay, so it's not robust, it's just this guy here. Okay, and then that's 3 mil. Okay, got it. So that's the 3 mil one. We're gonna put 6 million over here. Now, so do not expect wild numbers on a parse dummy that's 3 million. I mean, a good parse is basically like 50,000 or something. So let's make sure we have combat metrics up. It's not bound to the right key, because why would it be bound to the right key? So let's go to keybinds, controls here. I'm probably going to use Meteor for this instead of Dawnbreaker, but we'll see which one does better. So I'm just going to just parse over and over and over and just test out little differences on this build. So the first thing we're going to start with is a Flame Staff. So let's go see why a Flame Staff is good or is not good. And I don't have an enchant on it. So no enchant, just like an absorb magic one. I'm not using Bahases. I'm going to hit record here real quick. So I'm not using Bahases. I don't want RNG on my magic or any RNG. So I'm going to pop a potion first. I'm using the 1 bar mythic, so I can't bar swap. I'm going to hit this guy, fully charge. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just going to maintain that and do quick jabs. So buckle up. Oh man, this thing's doing pretty good. So I don't have major breach, don't have minor breach that you would normally get in a trial provided for you. Oh, you don't have channel focus either. Yeah, you're gonna run out of gas on this guy, especially solo, okay? Even with ghastly food. Oh, that major heroism. Look how fast the ultimate's coming back. That's crazy. So we're about at another meteor here. Yep, another meteor at 60%, looking pretty good. I don't know what the server feels really strong here. 1, 2, trap beast down. You're gonna have to find that minor force somehow. So we're at 44%. We're gonna do Purifying Light here. 1. We're at 36. So we'll start executing here pretty soon. 1, 2, now. Probably get another meteor off, 27%. So light attack, beam, and then we're gonna do Trap Beast, Purify, close to another meteor here. Meteor, I'm gonna let everything else fall off now. So this is a self-buffed parse here. Okay. Ooh, 43,000 DPS on a 3 mil. Okay, light attack was number 3. Puncturing sweep was number 1. That's pretty good DPS for not having Bahases or nothing. Oh, 39,000. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It popped up on my chat as 43,000. That's odd. Yeah, 1 minute and 16 seconds, 39,000 damage on a 3 mil parse dummy, self-buffed. I mean, you get tons and tons more DPS with it, with using something over Inner Light. But you do need Trap Beast on there. Probably Togvins would be best on your front bar as well. So I'm just going to screenshot this. This is going to be the base right here. Okay. Then, I can't swap to the build, can I? Perfect. Yeah, usually you can swap and show your build. I don't know why it's not working now. Okay. Yeah, this is bizarre. Usually you can swap and show your build, but you can't do that. So I'm just gonna put this as base. Base damage, Mother Sorrow, War Maiden, and then Slime, Oaken Soul. Okay. Got it. Why not Medusas? Asked Frankie. You're asking for Medusas versus what? Free bar slot, or what do you think about Medusa? I don't think Medusas is very good at all. Especially that you can run Barb Trap, and Barb Trap, if we look at our damage, look at one of our top sources of damage was Barb Trap. It did 3.7% of our damage. Actually, sorry, 1.2 down here. So it's one of the top damage producing sources we have, single target. Look at this thing. So it did 1400 DPS self-buffed, along with another proc down here for 455. It not only does it give you the buff, it hits like an absolute nuclear missile single target. Yeah. Yeah, Togman's would be a really, really good. But remember, we're not going with Togman's is better than Medusa. Yeah, if we look at Togman's, let's take a look. Zogvins. Zogvins or Togvins is going to give you more critical than Medusas. And it's going to be able to maintain that buff for you, so you don't even have to mess with it. But it gives you a lot more of a crit chance. And if we're on one bar only, you might as well use Togvins. It's pretty good. Okay, so that's one thing. Now you noticed I used a flame staff that was precise. Now, let's change it up to dual wield, because people always ask, why do you run dual wield on a magic build? What I'm thinking, though, is we're not going to be able to sustain it all. So let's see if we can actually switch this up and run War Maiden. Now I'm going to run precise. I'm going to run precise in the offhand. Let me write this down so I'm getting the footage here. So base. Then we're going to run, we're going to run War Maiden. Both precise. Second parse. Okay. So then we're going to change up the traits on it and show you why that's so impactful here in a little bit. So now we're at 73% critical with daggers, 73% spell crit. If I go my flame staff, I'm at 66.1. Not good at math, but that's a lot more critical with the daggers. You see the difference here? And we almost have too much crit. We could probably drop and put the Shadow Munda Stone on. Let me do that. Actually, we're not going to do that. But let me just see what the Shadow looks on the tooltip. Okay, Shadow. Yeah, so now we're at 63% critical and a crap ton more crit damage. So it gives you a big benefit. So now I'm going to switch back and I'm at 56%. You want to be right around 60 in my estimation. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to put back on the Thief Munda Stone just to keep it apples to apples. Okay, I got a 500 ultimate, so we're going to follow the exact same principles. And we're going to use a dual wield War Maiden over Flame Staff. Both of them are precise. It's not chanted. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fully charge, meteor drops, and then just our simple setup here. So this will be the test to see if we can sustain with Oaken Souls. I'm imagining the answer is no. We might have to put channel focus on. So far, so good, though. All right, purify. 2, 3, 4. 70% magic, so not bad. Look at those jabs. Not bad for one bar. Doing quick jabs here. Potion off cooldown. Meteor. Purify, about 2 more jabs and we'll put our Trap Beast down. Trap Beast back down, 1 more jabs and we'll do a Purifying Light. Now we're getting close to Exy, so we'll probably not have to recast Barb Trap again. 2, there we go, we got 9 seconds left on Barb Trap. I'm gonna start switching to Exy here. I'm gonna put my Purify up one more time. Barb Trap one more time after this. Okay, no more casting it. Light Attack. Virus South, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're parsing, just doing some tests on DPS here real quick. This is gonna be a lot more or a lot less, one of the two. That was about the exact same, actually, with dual wield. Okay. So let's see. So 39, yeah, it was about the exact same. So we got 39.99. This is a 3 mil parse dummy versus 39, almost about 39,000. So we only went up about, and our looks like sources of damage are pretty much the same. So almost the exact same. Now let's make a change though. So let's go, so this is dual wield, no other changes. The sustain was really good with Oaken Soul. I'm shocked by that, actually. Yeah, the sustain looked really good. Because I guess you do have your major, sustain and your minor sustain through yourself. So, I mean, I could do I wonder what the 16 mil parse dummy would look like. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go ahead and switch the offhand trait and enchant this puppy. 3.3% game. Okay, so keep that in mind. So let's go offhand here. Transmute. We'll put her on. I don't know if this is the offhand or not, but let's grab it. Oh god, did I do the right one? Please god. Okay, charge. Good. So we have Precise, and we're gonna go Nern over Precise in the main hand. So I'm gonna write that down. 3.3% increase. And didn't have a whole lot of RNG in there, so that should be pretty accurate. Not perfect. So now what we're gonna do is go to our weapon enchants. Grab weapon enchants here. Okay. And we're gonna grab flame. Chris Brown, new flame. And poison. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the test all over again to be 100% accurate, and we're gonna do an enchant of fire on the front, and then we're gonna do enchant of, let's see, we'll do poison and then flame in the offhand for the charge. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is gonna do it all over again. No, it's boring, but just to be certain. Now we got an enchant. So I added a flame enchant. Let's see how much damage the actual flame enchant really does for you. Pat says Templar will be super easy for a 1-bar build. Yeah, and you could get more damage out of it. You don't even need you could take out Inner Light for something else as well. But main hand should be left slots, or the one that, hold on, Plague, yeah, the main hand is in the left hand. Yeah, the main hand is on the left. Turn. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydration check. Appreciate you. Delicious. Okay. So now all we did was we changed to a fire staff. So we're going to do fire staff. Or fire staff with fire enchant. Let's see what it goes up from the original now. I'm going to use a potion right now. Meteor, fully charged heavy attack. As it lands, purifying. So the Oaken Soul is ideal for parsing this stuff out because really you don't have much changes. Kind of eliminates your RNG, and you can get a lot more damage with the different setups. So we're not really concerned about the damage numbers. We're just trying to get them somewhat relative so this doesn't take forever, and to see what the positives or negatives are, or the increases and decrease rather. God, the major heroism is like, oh, this is gonna be incredible on a Dragon Knight. Wow, it's so noticeable on a Plar, but on a Dragon Knight with Battle Roar, that major heroism is like, bang! Thank you. Potion, sustain's looking really good. Okay, we're getting close to Exy now, 37, 35. So feeling like right around the same HP. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for parsing on the PTS. Oh, great. Okay, Trap Busy's down. Light attack, keep my weaving up, keep generating ultimate. So Purify, we're gonna let slip. Now I'm spamming this guy, 1, 2. Let's see what we get. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, look at that. Went up to, who this? Back pain, what's up, man? Who let me out of the basement? Mom let me out of the basement.
Let this man out of the basement.
1 second. So we got 40,000 DPS, okay? So now we're gonna go fire with fire enchant, okay? Look at this, look at this. This is how much damage this thing did. Look at this. So look at that. Almost 1,000 more DPS. So you add 884 for the fiery weapon and then 574 for burning status effect. Look at this. Okay, so this is Mother Sorrow. This is the base damage. We did 39,000. And then this adding a flame enchant. Now, there might be some RNG, but 40,731. That enchant of having a fire on our front bar did that much damage. Dross, we're just going through, like, trying to do some myth busting on basic stuff, like why do people use dual wield? Why do you use fire enchant in your front bar? Why do you do this? Why do you do that? So the first thing we were doing is, I gotta check my phone, sorry, but the builders might be messaging me, so that's why I'm checking my phone. Yeah. Try a shock enchant? Okay. Shock enchants? You think it's gonna do more? But this is self-buff, so I'm sure the shock enchant will probably do more. Let's just stick to flame to keep it apples to apples. All right, so... Every player has toxic barrage now. They're all a bunch of toxic. All right, so now we're gonna do Nirnhoned. Now we're gonna do Nirnhoned in the main hand, the left hand. Poison enchant. The offhand is gonna be flame. Charge. Yep. Someone says I'm a newcomer from Neverwinter to ESO. I'm a 190, I assume DK. I don't know what I need to be working on overall. I would say check out my DK website. It has beginner, intermediate, and advanced, whether you're looking for PvE or PvP. It's a very complex answer to basically say in a short time, but I have a bunch of new player guides on YouTube, so welcome to Elder Scrolls Online. Really, it's the gear. Yep. Gear, champion points, and so on. I would say check out my website. That's the best place to start to get some information. Okay, or you can join the guild as well. So now we're on the dual wheel real quick. Dual wheel, now we're on dual wheel, okay. So same thing, very simple parse mode. Fully charged, 3, 2, 1, trap busy. And get into Templar mode. Now this will be the big kicker here. 1, 2... Will this actually do a lot more damage or a little? Trap Beast, Purifying, and then we're getting close to our second ulti, so we were at 60% before. Let's see if it goes much faster. Oh, I missed the Purifying Light there. Oh yeah, this is a lot faster. Look at that. 2, so we hit at 56%. Potion off cooldown, 2. Missed the light attack there. Trap Beast. Purifying, we're at 40. Meteor still on the ground, ripping it. We're at 38, so I'm gonna do Purifying, probably do one more jabs, then we're gonna get to Xe at 29%. Purifying goes off. Trap Beast one more time now. Might be able to get another Meteor. So I'm done with Purifying Lights now. Oh, Meteor, I missed it. This might be a little bit skewed. Oh, boy, howdy. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. It said 47,000 in my results in the... But on the CMX, it actually looks different. So we got 41,759 on dual wheel with the enchants. So as you can see, those status effects, poison, burning right there. Fiery weapon and the poison added a lot of damage. Okay, so where's my math nerds at? Okay, so this would be dual wield with enchants and the correct traits on the weapons. So in comparison to dual wield, no changes. So just adding the correct traits and adding the correct traits, adding enchants boosted our dual wield damage by over 2,000. Yeah. You think shock will perform better on a 3 mil dummy? Remember, we're not trying to do as much damage as possible. We're just seeing the changes. So obviously I would use a different two different 5-piece sets. We're trying to take off all the RNG, so that's why we're not using Toggans, that's why we're not using Bahasis, just to see the difference. Yep. So, this is why people are using the dual wield, as you can see, Nern and Charge, with the enchants. They make an enormous difference. Now, if you magnify that with the actual right, you know, weapons and everything else, you'd even get more damage. Sardiner says, give me run number 2, and you'll summarize. Okay, hold on. That's why we keep you around. So, run number 2, dual wield, no changes, was 39994. And then this latest one was 41759. Okay. Now, let me see what else I had in my notes. Oh, fire versus lightning. I wonder what that'd be kind of skewed on the Templar, though. Now we could do bloodthirsty versus infuse. Okay. Yeah, Matthew is gaming for all your math formulas. Nah, not so much. Okay, so this will be, let's just check out the traits quick. So this is this base one here. The 41759 is with Arcane trait. Let's keep the exact same setup and just change the traits on the jewelry real quick. Sad, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we obviously know bloodthirsty is the answer, but why? Let's find out. Jewelry. So Oaken Souls, we're gonna switch. Let's actually do infuse first. Just incredible, baby, just in time. Appreciate you. 9 months, brother.
I have an anniversary every time I come in, it seems. Lol.
You gotta come in more. All right, we're gonna do infuse Oaken Soul spell damage. And then, what do we say? Infuse Oaken Soul, and then I got War Maiden for the other two, right? Yep, War Maiden, so we're gonna go infused. Have I tried using Black Rose Prison Daggers? No. Not on this character right now. Have I used it before? For sure. Dross. Just incredible with the gifted, baby. Appreciate you. Pat says infuse might parse better. Yeah, it might parse better with the spell damage because you're not going to get too much on the execute with bloodthirsty. Okay, so dual wield was, okay, so 6.9. Yeah, we might have to go do like a longer parse. I might have to do it off stream because it might not be enough. Okay. What would this thing actually parse on a... I know it's boring, it's tears to watch, but... What would the Oaken Soul parse on a... whatever mill dummy it is? I'd actually have to get in the right gear sets, though. Wonder what it would actually parse on that. Oh, we could find out. I know, I'm counting. You believe that? Bootleg hydration, Jack. Cheers. Okay. Probably 85 to 90,000 with that gear set. No way. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. All right. So what's the? Is it 20? What's the highest damage one? Oh, Iron Atro. What's this one? Okay, so let's make sure we got the right. I want to see what this will. Because if this setup, like with just basic gear, will parse this much, 21 mil. So is it 21 mil is the number one to do, right? You think it's gonna be 21,000 as encouraged construction? Okay, I gotta see this. Hold on, let me get my champion points since we're gonna do Backstabber here. Let's do Backstabber. Okay, Backstabber. We'll replace that. Yeah. You think it'll be 1,000? Elren, what's up, yo? Okay, so I got garbage gear sets though. Let's just try it. Mother Sorrow, War Maiden, and Slime Crawl. Oh, I need an enchant though. This will be fascinating if it does good. The bar setup's so basic. I wonder if I should drop. Should I drop Inner Light for? I'm not gonna drop Inner Light. Cause you imagine if someone actually could parse like over 70,000 with just like 2 buttons. Let's find out. Swap out Inner Light for Camo Hunter. Yeah, you get Minor Berserk, but do you get that in the parse dummy? What's up, DB? How you doing? Does this one give minor berserk on? Is it? I don't know. Someone will tell me. Does it give minor berserk, major intellect? Oh, it's all. Yeah, it gives minor berserk already on the major guy. This big guy. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this would be what the average player would honestly have, right? It would have. So this is extremely accessible. It's not base game technically, but slime crawl. Mother of Sorrow. God, I wonder if I should get Deadly Strikes. Should I get Deadly Strikes and do Solar Barrage over Purifying Light? Yeah, let's get Deadly Strikes. I'm gonna do Deadly Strike. Now, I need a damage over time effect, though. Does Solar Barrage get buffed by Deadly Strikes? Alright. Well, anyways, let me get this one done first. God, there's too many things going through my brain. Okay. Alright, let's try. Here we go. Okay, so 21 mil dummy. Try using it instead of Inner Light. Try using what? Solar Barrage? That's 3 buttons, though. It's so much more complicated. Alright, let's do Solar Barrage, Purifying Light, Trap Beast. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Buckle up. We're in for real excitement now. Okay. Let's get our synergy here. Oh. You're gonna hit so many meteors on this guy. Oh, Ritual of Ret? Okay, Ritual of Ret. Yeah, that's another good one. Plus, it's big AoE Cleave Daddy. God, another meteor coming? The ultimate gen from this is Nuclear. 1, 2... Full resources, no problem. I'm not using Boss A, so it's no big deal. Yeah, 4 hours later, I know. Go get your drinks, take a nap, come back. I guess I could get a giveaway set up, but my hands are a bit busy. 2. All right, close to meteor. There we go. 1, 2, potion up. Get your major and buffs, though. You don't even need really the potion. Krota, what's up, man? Where's my PvE macros at? You're wrong channel, brother. So 13 million, okay. What's my time at? I feel like I've been here for half an hour. No wonder I don't parse. I got the attention span for this. 1, 2. So we're at 62%. I feel like this is going pretty fast, actually. Okay. Just one button. It's just so easy. Okay. Could you, what, if you got like Reliquins and Kinrod or something like this on this guy? Boss A? Yeah. If it gets 70,000, this is going to be really impressive. Oh, we need a clickbait YouTube title for it as well. Okay. Have I done 2H yet? What do you mean 2H yet? I'm at 44. And now it's dragging butt. 1, 2, 3. Potion off cooldown. Okay, good. Meteor back up. Meteor. We're at 34. I think I'm going to be executing here pretty soon. Oh, Solar Barrage didn't pop for some reason. Okay. Now we're at 30. 1, 2, 3. Meteor. All right. Yeah, it's going a bit slow now. Let's see if it'll speed up with good old Xe now. So what's our Xe hitting for? 46,000. Not so much right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I'm gonna let everything fall off, I think. Except my trap busy. Now we're at 2 mil. What's the beam hitting for? 62. Oh god, we put Bahases on. This thing's gonna be huge. Oops. Come on, beam. 70,000, 71. Okay. Potion. Do I have Nightblades build? Yeah, let me get you a command here in a second. The mod can get it. Oh my god! 79,000 damage. Oh, 79,000 damage. Almost 80k with Mother Sorrow and War Maiden. Oh my god. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. This is 3 buttons and a spammable. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we got a screen. I missed a couple of light attacks. I could have got 80k. That's a lot of damage, dude. Oh man, dude, what do we think about this, chat? That's crazy. Well, let me do a giveaway. Sorry, making you sitting here watching me parse for hours on end. It's that powerful. Let's get head-to-head exclamation point jabs for a chance to win some gold real quick. Exclamation point jabs for a chance to win 100,000 gold so far. It's just JT says it's doing what Zoss wanted, making it so more people can do harder content. I mean, like, okay, yeah, if I put an optimal thing here, I think the average player will love this. They're gonna nerf this into the ground though. There's no way. Can I check how it works with the new craftable set? Looks like Mother Sorrow. Oh my god, I do not want to do another full parse here. If I do another full parse though, we could trade out the new craftable set for Mother Sorrow. I'm gonna do a 3 mil dummy though. I'm gonna sit here for an hour. Okay, so what would be the optimal DPS setup then? On the body, what would we run? On the body, because you could run... War Maiden's not base game, but look at this. It's literally Mother Sorrow Divines, War Maiden. Oh, I used Infused! Oh my god, we gotta do it again. That was Infused. Okay, hold on. We got Infused on all body. Y'all didn't catch that. Oh, what will we get on Bloodthirsty? No wonder jabs weren't hitting hard. Oh, biscuit. All right, hold on. Yeah, this is pre-nerf. I don't even know if I want to make a video on this. If Dad makes a video, they're just gonna tear this thing down. Okay, hold on. War Maiden is... Oh, yeah, Dross, you're right. War Maiden is base game because Mother. Whatever's free. All right, I'm gonna make you watch this again real quick. Sorry, but I had the wrong enchants. Well, I guess let's do an experiment here and see how good Infused is versus Bloodthirsty. Same thing. I think we can get a lot more damage. Hit exclamation point jabs. Cody says if you do best in slot gear, I'll drop 5 subs. Okay. What would be best in slot? Because from bar, I mean, Kinroz would be best in slot. Do you get Major Berserk? No, you get Major Berserk. Togvins. Probably Togvins. Deadly Strike might be better with Ritual Ret versus Purifying Light. You think it would be Reliquins? JT says. Okay, so that would be on the bot. Oh, so Reliquins would be on the jewelry then? Okay. Boss A Togman, says Pat. Okay. Pug, we'll see you later, buddy. Try Kinroz. Well, we don't need Kinroz. We don't need Kinroz. And we're playing a Magic Templar, so you can't have 2 medium armor sets. Boss A, I have too much sustain. I'd have to, like, change my food. But let me just do real quick. Okay, so we have 2 base game sets. 2... Big Cody! 5-pack, baby! Appreciate ya. 141. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me just try 2 changes. Let's go Ritual Retribution. It's a bit longer. We have the sustain for it. I'm gonna put Solar Barrage on instead of Purifying Light, I think. And then Trap Beast, I better keep it the same though. Never mind, let me keep it the same. Let's keep it very simple. Reliquins and Advancing Yokuden on a Magic Templar. Interesting. What about the New Order's Wrath set? One thing at a time. Let me change my my traits back to the right one, Bloodthirsty. Let's see what we can get. So Mother of Sorrow, War Maiden. God, if I did Deadly Strike, so let me see Deadly. Do I have Deadly? It would be a PvP set, Cyrodiil set, right? Okay, let's go back here. So it's medium is Deadly, right? Yeah, Deadly. Because we can sustain 2 medium pieces. Deadly Strikes here. Okay, grab it. Is this worth a YouTube video, guys and gals? I feel like this might be worth a YouTube video, but if it gets nerfed, y'all gonna blame me forever. Alright. Whoops. What? Oh, Oak. If you can keep it the same, you can get percentage changes between Infused and Bloodthirsty. That's true. That's true. Alright. Let's keep it the exact same. Oak. Just real quick, I'll do the giveaway when we're done. Y'all gotta sit through this one more time. Alright, War Maiden, let's just do real quick. War Maiden, 5-piece, Mother Sorrow. We get 79,000 on a Saint Laurent jacket. Okay. Let's check it out. Gino, what's up? Make it after the chapter drop. Yeah, I feel like if I drop it if I drop it right away though, if I drop it now, it's gonna get nerfed. But I mean, this will be helpful for a lot of players. This will be helpful for a lot of players. Wizzo says they're probably watching me now. They never watch. Zoss hates me. Even though I'm on the stream team. Love you, boo. Exclamation point jabs. All right, so let me do one change real quick. Infuse versus Bloodthirsty. Infuse versus Bloodthirsty. Here we go. Okay, so the build is the exact same. Everything's the exact same. Celestial says maybe it would make a good YouTube video. Really stress how it's going to get mid-player into higher level content. Okay, if I'm going to make a video on it, I need the biggest clickbait titles that we can get. All right, so let me parse here. I got to use 3 brain cells for this. Fully charge. Bang, lands at the same time. Purifying. I'm not even going to use the sticks, really. Okay, potion off cooldown. So all I'm doing is keeping my Solar Barrage up to pump up my light attacks. And I might get some increases just because I'm just doing it more, so there might be some slightly better adaptations. God, you get the ultimate so quickly, though. So all we're doing is we're doing the exact same gear sets, but we're just changing one factor, which is Infuse versus Bloodthirsty on a big parse dummy. 21 mil. 21 mil! 1 button build? I already did the 1 button build on YouTube. No one watched the dang video. It's bro. No, it's a bit aggressive on the title. They gotta be clickbait, but not like get banned. Ban bait. Alright, 1, 2. So I wonder how the now what we did is we'll probably get huge DPS results once we start getting the XE range. So we're at 76%, so you don't even feel the effects yet. Of the Bloodthirsty trait, that is. Oh, Sad got a good one. Hold on, I can't read this. Exclamation point jabs. We'll do a giveaway. I know, I'm making you watch Parson today. The day has come. I'm not gonna do this all day because I know it's boring for some of y'all, but I did want to get on here and do some testing. I don't have the time to do it on my own time. Oh God, Sad. I'm not looking at chat now. All right, let's go. We're at 60%, so now we should start seeing a little bit more advantage here. It's crazy to sustain, though. Really good with just a potion. I guess you don't even need to use spell power potions on this guy either, because you got the buffs built in. All right, Meteor just about up. One more jab. Meteor down. Purifying Light. Trap busy. Should we get about 2 jabs? Then we'll do Solar Barrage. We're at 50 now. So now we should be rocking and rolling pretty good. Holy baby, Big Risa. Appreciate you, man. All right, good. Got about 3 jabs here, and then we got our Trap Beast. One more jab, quick. There we go, Purifying. So it's not that complicated. It's gonna allow people to do veteran trials, though. Plus, they can't complain about the gear sets are hard to obtain. This is easy money gear sets. All right, we're at 37%. I think I should execute here pretty soon. Around, okay. Bar swappers. Them filthy bar swappers. There's a new derogatory term in ESO now. Bar swappers. You're gonna have 2 classes of players now. Those filthy bar swappers and those filthy 1 bars. Is that what's gonna come to? All right, quiet. Quiet. Must use all brain cells. All right, we're at 25 now. Here we go. Oh, that's a huge increase in Exy. Oh yeah, Exy's doing way more damage now. 22. Solar Barrage. 17%, so I'll let everything fall off now, besides my ulti. And Trap Beast. Okay, we're at 15 now. Let's see how we do. 62. So right at the very end, I was at 70-some thousand. Okay, 65. We're at 2 million HP. 70, here we go. $72 on crits, okay. Oh, I think I did a little bit less DPS that one. Dang it. Wow, I must have missed some light attacks. Yeah, I did some less. I did 78,000 on that one. That's a shocker. What did I do wrong? So the damage sources. The damage sources are basically the same. So let's see, 23 and 21. Wow. Huh. Well, I must have missed something or missed some light attacks or something. So heavy attack. Let's see, where's the light attack? So 900 and how many light attacks? 12% versus 13.1. Yeah, I must have done better on my light attack weaving. Okay. Too much reading chat. There's too much reading chat. All right, I'll do 300,000 gold. Making you bored of tears. All right, so let me take a bio break. 300,000 gold online. I gotta go on PC, NA, EU, Xbox, NA, PlayStation, NA. Let's come back. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. We'll come back and do some more testing, but we're on to something here. So give me 1 second. This might be a good YouTube video. So let's keep it going. Bio break. Be right back. Promise you. Oh, hold on. Exclamation point jab if you haven't got a chance to enter yet. Let me turn this off. Hold on. Recording's going crazy. There we go. Yeah, good information on light attack weaving and how not to be a noob. Be right back. Bio.
Objective, or do we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorceries to bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. Rusty going. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta... Let me get a full resto going. Heal no on me. Dog pile. Big heal on me. Big heal, big heal, big heal. All right, we're back. Close to 70 entries. Exclamation point jabs. What did I say? 500,000 on the line? What did I say? How much gold we're doing? How much gold? 300,000? Making y'all go to sleep. Making y'all go to sleep, Parson. This is kind of fun, actually, to figure this out, though. God, I didn't realize it was that strong. Oh, he's like, I heard 3 million. Stop. I ain't got that much information, yeah. Yeah, I ain't got that much. There we go, 70 entries. Okay, I know it's boring, but I think this will help out a lot of information. A lot of people if I get the information down. But I mean, realistically, easily you could do 80,000. So we'll probably try to change up and do like an more optimal one. We're not gonna use Kinra's. So I'm wondering what the best gear sets would be, including my skills. My skills are a bit off. So I'll get some backseat gaming going on here. So, exclamation point jabs, you have to be a follower. Subscribers are gonna get 5 times extra luck. 5 times! So, I need y'all to, give me your Twitch Prime! Just Bezos gave it to you! Don't be stingy with your Primes, it goes away anyways. Alright, ready? 500,000 gold, screw it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, DJ! Oli in with the wind, been following since October 27, 2021. Big Oli, where you at, man? Big O! Congrats, buddy. All right, oh man, that drops to like nothing, bro. That drops like the hype club music to nothing. Garbage. 500,000, buddy, appreciate you. Okie, you've been following for a year, you're still a noob. It was you, man, yeah. You know I call you Oli. I can't read your full name, so I just abbreviate it. All right, so help me with the bar setup and the gear. Rigged. Rigged. So I feel like if we use boss A's, I'm gonna use 1 light armor piece and then 1... We can't use Kinra's, really, because you already got the buff with this setup. Nebtex, what's up, yo? Ask me anything, what you want? Oli is lame? Dang, Unsilent, you about to get banned. Yeah, we're doing a parse right now. I know it's boring to tears, but what we're doing is Togmans and use the rituals. So, okay, all right. So what we're doing, in case you're just tuning in, I had a plan for today, and like, you know, my plan went out the window. Of course, it always goes out the window. So what I'm doing today is, or what we're doing right now is testing some traits and other stuff, but we just got started on the 1-bar mythic thing, and we hit almost 80,000 DPS with it, just winging it. So, yeah, we're gonna try a little bit more, like, actual, close build and see if we can optimize it, get like 80, 90,000, see what happens. Okay. Parse with Deadly. Why would you parse with Deadly Strikes? Everyone parses with Kinra's. Or Togmans, yeah. Am I gonna run out of magic, though? Well, what we can do is we can change our food choice to kind of match what we need. Either by stat or the Clockwork Citrus. Neb asked, do you have any experience with veteran shipwrights? I played it for a couple of hours, and we could not get past the final boss. Yeah, we've beaten the hard modes of Shipwright. I think it's a garbage dungeon, but it's all about controlling the adds and then bursting down the guys when they come out. Yep. What do we get with Bloodthirsty? I looked at chat too much, so I wasn't able to... I lowered the DPS because y'all were making thumbnail jokes and crap. Okay, so you say South says 1 Scoria. I'm not using Reliquins and advancing on a Magic Templar. I'm not going that far. I'll go far, but not that far. Oh, I got Normie Bahases. Where's Perfected? Oh, Trials Gear. Did I not pull up the right one? I did not. I'm done reading chat. I'm gonna be like a big-time streamer that never reads chat or says anything to anyone. That's really fun to watch. Legs, too. Let me pay attention. Swear to God, it's much easier to Zerg than this. Going back to Zerg, and that's way more fun. Okay, so we said that. We're gonna get Monster Helm, right? Yeah, the decline was due to me, like, being an idiot, not anything else. Yeah. Best you can do is Kinross, Reliquins, and then 1 Light Valken. Okay, so that's the all, but remember, we're doing the 1 bar mythic, so Kinross is out of the question because Reliquin, we already get the major Berserk buff. Yeah. 07 asks, any news come out of that BG testing? No. I'm just gonna have to form an event and just do it on my own and see what happens. So let's go medium, right? Let's go Reliquins. So you want Reliquins on the front then. Okay, Reliquins on the front. So we got Bahases on medium. You said Scoria is the best one for a 1-piece. Okay. Got it. And then we're gonna go with Reliquins. So Trials. I don't know how you would sustain with Reliquins on your body, though. Okay, so Reliquins. Yeah, remember I'm running, like, what's my pen gonna be with a Soria. See, physical penetration, so plus major and minor, so let's see, what is it when we get buffed here? Oops, not that. So the dummy, does it have major and minor on it? Fracture, it has to. I don't know if it has infusion, crusher, and chat. Yeah. Big Daddy, what's up, man? Does the new mythic stack with damage reduction with shields? I don't want to. I know what you're up to, Big Daddy. I know you EU sweats and what you're up to. I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, hold on, one thing at a time. Good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna start charging for this. Alright, weapons. So Reliquins. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Shoulder. We got dual wield ski. Oh my god, now I gotta enchant this garbage. Okay. Vista says, I don't want to grow up. What's wrong with me? Yeah, you're just a normal American. God bless America! Alright. You're probably not even American. Yeah, you're a normal gamer. Sal says it has 16k armor shred. I like that. Shreddy spaghetti. So the dummy also has Akatosh on it. Okay, so why in light armor would you use that then? Yeah, this is a magic build. Thank you, Durnhold. Thank you. Got some respect around here for the American flag. God bless America. Okay, one. All right, so I got those two. So Reliquin, two. Okay, I got the Oaken Souls right. Now we're gonna get the weapons. Y'all trying to exploit the new mythic. Pathetic. Don't be doing that. All right, charge. I got it. So Light Scoria gives 2k pen. So you're like right at... I know, Big Daddy. I know. It's all what my Magpar is going to use. I mean, come on. A couple meatheads can think it through, right? I mean, we know that's what the meatheads are going to use. So, yeah. So it's going to be really fun to fight against. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh my god, do I gotta make my own? What? How do you? What's spell damage? Who's enchanting gang out there? Rapora, Rakima, Kuta. What's this one? Oh, flame glyph. Okay, well that's the one I needed. That's fire. What's spell damage? Akoru. I'm just gonna sit here forever, but y'all don't tell me. Okay, thank you, Dross. The spell damage is Makoto. Okay, is that it? Shield Plar. Blazing Shield Gang. Alright, spell harm. Of course you would know. It's probably in the lore. Lore Gang. Where my lore gang at? Y'all are sleeping today. Not used to sleepy, Deltia. Try Reliquant on the body. One piece Falcon Sword. Is this my stream? Can I play my game? Can I play my game? Asking for a friend. Can I play my game? Mom? Alright, enchant. And then we're gonna do what? Flame on this one? Yep, flame. What's poison? Joss, what's poison? If I was poison, what would I be? Yeah, this one. I know, Sal. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. I don't mind. You know me. I don't get twisted. I'm just gonna go cry on my pillow tonight. Y'all making fun of me and telling me what to do. Hurt my feelings. Other than that, great. All right, so we got 2 medium on. Scoria, Bosses, and then Reliquants. Just trust me. Let me try this. Let me try it my way, even if it's wrong. Let me try it Dad's way here. So food choices. I don't know. We got to make sure that we don't over sustain. So I might have to use brain cells with this quick. There we go. Oh, there, Captain Crunch, first time chatter. Thank you for joining. Okay, so we're gonna do the parse. Let me again. Let's just check it real quick. Now, what about skills? No Sorias with some Bahases. All right, so we gotta go Slime Crawl again. So I got 2 medium still. It's magic. Oh, whoops. Enchant. Oh, not healthy, bro. Chad, fight! Chad, fight! Go, fight it out! Fight it out for my love! No, I'm a magic user! I'm a Magpar! Come on, dude! What do you think my license plate says? It says 1 button build for life, homie. It's pretty long for a license plate, but yeah, they gave it to me at the DMV. I'm like, yo, look, DMV, I need one button for life, homie. And they're like, all right, I got you. We had to abbreviate a little bit. Riding around in my, like, you know, big flex mobile, my 2012 Toyota Camry back seat, kid seat. Let's go. Am I running Ghastly? Yeah, I'm thinking that I need to switch out of Ghastly, though. No one even laughed at that joke. Man, I'm losing jokes, too. It's going bad. So, yeah, let me go Clockwork here. Let's do Clockwork here. Oh, let me start the recording back up. Jabs for life, man. Legally bonded the abbreviation. Pulling up on him, baby. Backseat game, let's go. Baby food. You want the green food? Bro. Green food. Ain't no one got time for green food. Consumables. That's like eating green beans. You trying to get shredded or what, bro? I need to know. Oh, God. Now I got to sort through 700 gear sets for green food. Ain't no... Can I go buy that food? Yeah, I got the blue food. What did you eat for lunch? Mexican, Italian, sandwich, breakfast. What did I eat for lunch? Or breakfast? What did I eat for breakfast? I had 2 breakfasts. One was rice and vegetables. And, let's see, Max. Yeah, I don't care. I'm done talking. All right, shut up. Quiet. Silence. I want no sound effects during this. None. You know who you are. You're getting timed out 600 seconds. You do a sound effect. You know who you are. Do not do one. All right, hold on. Now, what skills do I need? I need Ritual of Ret, right? To tank my sustain. What do I give up? Do you drop Purifying Light for Ritual of Ret? Bang! All right, Cody's timed out. Get Cody timed out. Hold on. All right, we're timeout. Cody, even though he gifted me 5 subs.
It's a trap.
Oh, on 6. Wait. Oh, I'm timing it. Mods, I need your help here. 600 seconds. Yeah, 800 seconds. Cody, did it work? The user you're trying to time out doesn't exist. Hold on, I'm gonna start banning everyone. Who got in here? Stonewall, you're getting banned. All right. Hold on, wait. I'm done parsing after this. This stream is completely garbage now. Y'all derailed the stream. Here we're trying to help out people. Clutched it! Lord Warden! Time out! Go to your jail cell! I'm never doing Parson again. I'm never doing this again. Ban him! Alright, hold on, real quick. Okay, is this the right game? Whatever, I'm getting this over. I'm going back to Zerg, and this is terrible. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Zerg life, go. You're in jail, man. Alright, don't hit the stick, idiot. You're using Bahases. Oh, God. Born to Zerg. Shore's bones! Alright, sustain's looking garbage, good. Free the homie. Alright, I can't look at chat. Oh boy, sustain is hot garbage. Okay, we gotta be careful. I'm not looking. No, very funny. Thank God I'm on a Templar. I can press one button. Alright, 1, 2. Oh boy, sustain is hot garbage. I need a potion, gang. Nope. Yep, ran out of gas. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. All right, so we gotta go Clockwork Citrus. Let me redo this quick. Yep, we're not gonna be able to sustain. So I'm thinking Clockwork Citrus might be it. Bearded said I've been here for 5 minutes. I can't stop laughing. Yeah, it's funny when there's a train wreck. Yeah, when you're watching someone like me that's a complete train wreck, it's really fun to watch. Try being me. It's terrible. You want to go get a real job. That's easy out there, getting a real job. Try sitting here, having people tell you what to do all day. Yeah, victimhood, let's go. Purchase, yeah, we're gonna purchase a new one. All right, there we go. Oh, you go over here just in case I screw it up too. All right, there you go. All right, what did I do wrong? So we screwed up the sustain, right? So let's go Clockwork Citrus. Kind of like filet mignon, or did we have Clockwork on? We did not. Okay, it's confirming. You know, feel free to gift a sub during this, though. Feel free to use that. Yeah. I gotta pay for my construction downstairs. How do you think that's gonna get done? By harassing me online? Not really. All right. Stam jabs? I'm not doing sweaty, weird parse stuff. We're going to do what the actual, like, a real player would do. Remember, we're trying to get what close to a real player would do. A real, not a fake parse sweat. Like you, South. Not to call you out or anything. All right, tanking the sustain. Yes, I'm aware you need to tank the sustain beforehand. That spear is getting in my way. Visually, I'm kind of triggered. 1, 2. All right, meteor. I feel like this is going slow. Trap beast. Uh-oh. Give me a stick. Want to buy stick. Sustain stick. Oh. Out of gas. Perfect. Now I'm hurting. Yeah, at least Bahases is ripping it. Who's this? Thank you. Dross for your 100 bits. Love it. Suppose you want me to get a mag blade next, huh? I can't sustain with this either, huh? 1, 2. God, Ritual of Ret just tanks your resources. Whew. Dude, Ritual of Ret, gang. Oh, completely out of gas. I can't even sustain that. Okay. Well, 2 medium. We got to use Ghastly. You can't sustain nothing with Ritual of Ret. Ain't nothing new. Text to speech got to be 300, brother. Big Cody! 1100. See, bang. See, we raise prices up around here. Trying to get me 100 bits text to speech. We raise prices. No mag blades today. Parallax asks, why precise out DPS Nern one weapon? I don't understand your question though. Yeah. All right, one more. One more, then I'm done. I'm getting close to being done. So we got Ghastly on. Let's go to this new one here. Okay. Let's do here. All right, Potent. Fully charge. See if I can sustain this guy. All right, here we go. One, two, riveting gameplay. Man, that just tanks your sustain. That's crazy, the difference. I don't know why they adjusted Purifying Light of all things up. There. Okay. There you go.
Inflation is hitting Deltia.
Okay, that's right. Okay. We're gonna have to raise prices again. Oh, it's still going. Oh, you're learning from JoJo, huh? Oh, that's pretty good. Inflation's hitting Deltia stream. Big economics check. Let's go. Oh, jeez. That was pretty good. Yep. Text to speech just got higher. Thanks, Ross. You ruined it for the community. Way to go. Way to go. All right, there, 1, 2. God, this is taking forever. Is it just like the bop sound replaying in my mind and my nightmares? Bop. Remember Bop? Remember Hanson? Any Hanson fans out there? No? I bet Dross was a Hanson fan back in the day. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Hanson. Where are they at now? They alive? All right, boss 8. I can't sustain on this guy. Jeez. Bop. I'm out of gas on this too. Good lord. Out of gas, gang. Ugh. Big Hanson fan. Big Hanson fan. All right, 41. All right, let me focus up here. Oh.
This is for the Sweat Lords. Magblade, 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 Magblade,
Pixel, change the price! Turn up to 300,000! Pixel, raise the price! Get him! So what you're saying is Magblade. I feel like I'm hitting like a noodle. The stream is derailed. I'm gonna go crawl back in my bed and reevaluate what I'm doing with my life. Yep. It's gonna have a reevaluation check after the day stream. What am I doing with my life? Nothing. Ain't nothing new. Mama on that dog food ain't nothing new. Parson on that magpar ain't nothing new. I'm about to give you some raps. Yeah, that's exactly what y'all asked for, huh? Exactly. Oh no. Oh no, now we're starting a bitch rate.
Encore Magblade 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 Magblade.
Alright, I guess I'm getting Scream elements up here. Magblade, I got something for you though. I can skip it. So what you're saying is Magblade. Okay, alright. Well, you forced me to do this, you trolls. Activity feed, alright. So, what do we get? Nothing. 1 minute. Testy is gaming. We got 8,000 DPS. Real impressive. Oh, here we go. 84,000 DPS using Reliquins. Okay, 4 source of DPS. But good God, that wasn't that much for all the effort. Think about it. We went from 79,000 to this. Easy money. Okay. Yeah, this is just keep it simple, stupid, I think. Magblade! Magblade is what you're saying. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Well, I'm done. PTS is over. I'm done. Y'all ruined it. Y'all ruined it. Oh, someone wanted to check out Sea Serpent Coil, though. God, I don't even want to do that one. Let me take this one off. While at full health, you get a 40% damage shield, or damage reduction. So we wanted, you wanted to test out a shield, right? I think on that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go jump on my mag blade now. That's it. That's what I got planned for the day. Jump on the mag. I'm done parsing. God bless parsers. You can't do it on stream or you're gonna get ruined. So let's see. That's 100%. Okay. There ain't no one on here to test it though. Well done, chatters. You ruined the video. Now I can't make any YouTube video tomorrow. Yep, I was gonna make a really helpful YouTube video for the community, but you know what? Screw it. Let's go kill people. Pat says it best. Yep, way to go. Ruined it. There would have been 100 little nuggets out there. It would have been, Deltia, I love your video. Oh my God, it's such a good video. Then all of a sudden, all I hear is this. This is all I hear. Is it? Okay, there's supposed to be something after that. Yep, there you go. Real impressive stuff. All right, I'm going back to what I do best, mindlessly zerging. Pazura says, if I get 5 subs, would you do a 1 million gold giveaway? 5? I mean, I am pay to win. Yeah, Deltia is 100% pay to win. Don't get it twisted. I'm a capitalist. Inflation or not, Dross, I'm about that capitalism. 1 million gold on PCNA or what? 100 subs. 100. 100. How about this? Pay to win giveaways is what we're doing now. Oh my God. Oh, 100K a sub? How about 50K a sub? Yo, lowbone, I'm trying to pay these bills. Sardiner! There we go. All right, hold up. So that's 50. Wait, 50 for 5. What's that? No, wait. All right. I'll do 50,000. I'll do 50,000. 50,000 gold for every 5 subs. There you go. That's PC only. PC only. I got that on Xbox. There's 5. We're at 250,000. See, we're pay to win around here. People are gonna use that against me now. Don't clip that. Draw says Deltia charging 10K gold per. Oh, let's go, Zerg. Come on, let's go. Brain cells are gone for the day. Y'all ruined the stream. What kind? Let me change the stream title. What's the stream bio? Wait, who's this? Pazaris! 5 gifted. We're 18 seconds away. There we go. So we're at 500,000 gold. 500,000 gold. You can do a pay to win giveaway. Yep. Hype train just about there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, both of you. Do you want to play some Plar? Yeah, play your Necro. Let's go. Pazra said I'll donate $1 million to the giveaway as well. All right, you're on. Well, let's go. 10 more gifted subs from someone else, and I'll do $1 million gold giveaway. 1 million. Cody says I'll put up another $1 million. Oh, stop with the millions. We gotta get some other gifted subs. Let's go. Someone around here got that wallet. You saw me parse for hours and hours and hours. You're very excited to watch the stream today, I can tell. Hold on, we haven't got the giveaway yet. No, we're not committing yet. We're still 10 gifted subs away. Hold on. D-Stan with 5. There we go. 750,000. 750,000. Turnhold taking us to $1 million pay to win giveaways. All right, y'all earned it. Let me restart the code up. This is gonna be for subscribers. Since y'all giving subscribers, I'm gonna crank up the giveaway to 10x for subscribers. What should be the code? We don't have a pay to win yet. Okay.
Giveaway now, 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 giveaway now.
Yes! Alright. Who's this? Sly guy, baby! Sly Renard with a 2 gifted subs. Almost to a level 3 hype train. We get a level 5 hype train. I'll give away 2 million gold, and I'll give away a code. I'll pay to win. We're pay to win around here. I probably shouldn't say that on screen. All right, we'll do $1 million gold giveaway on PC. I'll do $1 million gold giveaway on PC, NA or EU. All you have to do is hit ! jabs. Don't worry about the max and all that crap. Just do ! jabs. We switch back to Nightbot since it's a bunch easier. Roku Rose, good morning. How we doing? Thanks for the support, though. All seriousness, so appreciate you being here. We need a clickbait title for the Twitch stream. What should it be? Oh, on Cody says that your PC and A will give you 3 million gold. Oh, 3 million, Cody. I don't. Well, I mean, we gotta pay to win a little bit more than that. We're almost to a level 3 hype train. I tell you what, get a level 3, it'll be 2 million. Get a level 4, it'll be 3 million. Get a level 5, it'll be a lot more. Oh, I'm gonna get exposed. Exposed. See what I have to do around here? Wind Fury. The Fury's wind. Lord 1! Extras! Taking us, baby! 10 gifted subs, baby! Thank you, Dross, for trolling. That was pretty good, actually, today. Who's this? Wizard with 5, baby! Okay. Home nuts with another one. Now y'all are getting turned up. Who this? Level 3 completed. All right, what are we at now? What are we at now? Oh, we're 99% from what? What are we 99% from? An Argonian. Level 4, 100%, or is that a complete or not? There we go, level 4 complete. So what, that's 3 million? Okay, we get a level 5, I'll do a code. Nice work, gang. Get him, get him, get him. Is this one like guy hacking or something? Is like at 1 HP the whole time. Interesting. Rip. Let's go over here. Sardiner with 5 gifted subs. Bang! Hawk, you had big carry. Hawk, did you want to carry in a dungeon or what'd you want that for? Oh, I see you with that channel points. Thank you, Sardiner. We're almost to a level 5. All right, let me see what I got for level 5. We hit a level 5, I'll do 4 million gold. And I'll do 1,500 crowns or a code. If we hit a level 5. Come on, gas it up. Gas it up. Dross! Another one, another nuclear missile. I just have to get made fun of and parse, and this is what y'all do? You just have to make fun of me and parse and get me triggered? You guys like to see me triggered or what? You know what happened, don't you? We're 95% away from a level 5. 4 million gold on the line. PC, NA, or EU. 4 million gold. Who got us there? Calendrakis from Venezuela. We got it, baby. Desden with 1,000 bits. Boom, coming in hot. Bang. All right, 4 million gold! Exclamation point jabs. Dross with another one. I got it on PC, NA, or EU. This is gonna be for PC, NA, or EU. I do not have the gold on consoles. Antonius with 100 bits. I do have a couple of codes on consoles. We'll see you later, Sal. Thanks for the help, buddy. All jokes aside. I do have some codes on the console, though, so if you're a winner, I'm gonna give away I'm giving away 4 million gold. So we're gonna roll until someone gets that. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roly-poly-roly. Exclamation point jabs. Pay to win. Pay to win, he is gaming. If it's not PC, I got like codes on console too. But I'm getting someone on PC though. We're giving away some gold. Big gold. Thanks for the support though, in all seriousness. I feel now I need to know like, what am I gonna make a YouTube video for this week? Hold on, let me tell you my thought process. Hold on. Captain Blackmail! Where my Norwegians at? Where my Engine Guardian users at, man? All right, let me get my notes. Hold on. Serious though. Maglane Bomber build. I'm not doing any builds until the next patch launches, so no new builds. No new builds until June because I'm tired of doing new builds, and as soon as I do them, a gear set changes, skill changes. We're waiting for the champion points to get sorted out, the gears to get sorted out. Berserker Red! 1,000 bits, boo! I see you. Appreciate you. 136% height rate. Big day. Okay, so the videos I got planned or I want to work on this week is basically like gear stuff. I have some other PvP ones. It seems like those PvP ones are doing really good. Tell me, chat. We'll do a poll real quick. I want like a returning to ESO video for like people, either they're PvPers or PvEers, to give you a clear idea of what you should do and what you should focus on. Or exposing ESO PvP. I got a gold one, I got an armor one, I got a whole bunch of information. I cut out like half the video because I wrote too long. What do y'all want? I'm gonna, because you are watching the videos now, thank you. You're watching the videos and you're clicking on it. Finally, it only took a year. So hold on. All right, Sardiner wants a PvP guide. PvP heal. I'll put that down. So, returning to ESO. What else did I say? Exposing PvP. Exposing PvP gold. Exposing PvP gear setups. What video this week? I'm gonna make it pay to win because that's the theme of the day, so I'll allow bits for this. And no, I'm not putting a Magic Nightblade Bomber. Hype train successful! Boom! Appreciate you. XV1 build. XV1. God, what's got into y'all today? Oh man, I tried. For 2 hours, I tried to keep a straight face and do a normal testing. Oh, complete failure. For 2 hours, I tried, man. I couldn't do it. All right, Pat, I'm back. Let's go jump into community game in case we get a Zerg going. Oh, God, derailed. Derailed. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I'm supposed to make y'all laugh, you know? You know this, right? Complete Frost Warden build. When you say Frost Warden, what does that mean? Does it mean just like using Frost, you know, abilities and stuff? Or like you're trying to get a fully optimized build or what? I like the Magnet and PvE, I do like it a lot. PvP, I can't stand it. The Glory says, what would you pair with Deadly on a Stamplar for 4-man content? I mean, Pillars of Nirn, Togman, Kinroz. Those are good dungeon sets to get. What's another one? I can't think right now, but someone in chat would probably help you out. Brittle Den PvE damage dealer. That's the Arctic's thing, man. Oh, Scotty Rockets. Dang, that's low blow, man. Thanks for helping me get the hype train complete, though. So again, what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll until we give the gold away. If the person that wins is on consoles, and it might be a torch bug pet, so it's not gonna be like maybe something crazy that y'all really want, but are we doing this? Day 1 Magblade? Oh no, all right. If I get beat by this guy,
Happy 6
Solo
months of
American!
Nation. The best
6 months of your life, baby! Alright, if I get beat by the mag blade, I'll do some more gifted subs.
That's fine.
If I get beat by this guy, I'm doing more gifted subs.
Hello.
Ew. It's a day 1 mag blade. Oh, baited me. Oh, see that assassin's will? He was baiting. Alright, if I get beat, 5 gifted subs on the line. Ooh, good mag blade though. Nope, here comes the assassin's will, yep. Here comes the iron sweat. Come on, mech. Come on, mech. Rallying cry versus Mecha Cutie, not a good option for me. There we go. Thank you, Solo American, I appreciate you, hold on. 1 second. We got a good magic nightblade on us. Alright, I gotta get some HP, Z's back up. Fully charge. Fully charge ain't working. Little melee too, I like it. Oh, rallying cry. Good counter. High mobility too. So I can see the setup there for the mag blade. Going for the soul tether stun. And then immediately going for, oh, are we done? Or what? Are we done? All right. Are we done? Oh, good fight. Good mag blade. All right, I'll get 5 subs to the chat. I'll get 5 subs to the chat. I wasn't able to beat him. I'll contribute. Here we go. I missed your generosity, by the way. Shout out to the Magic Nightblades! Good fight, Alchemisty 1. Good Nightblade there. Who got Deltia's gifted subs there? I don't even recognize these names. Nom Nom Noms is one. Are we opening the Zerg? Yeah, let's do it. Hold on, I missed a bunch of questions during that. Sorry, Solo American, I missed you. Snoop. Ice version of DK Shattering Rocks? I don't know what anything about that. Winter's Born Icy Conjurer would be good. Again, I really don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. He saw Iron Blood and left. Yeah, I think he whispered me and said that he's wearing Iron's Blood as well, so. When 2 sweats collide. Yeah, I mean, this is one that's actually halfway decent for dueling. And that rallying cry was tough to deal with, yeah. Anyways, good stuff. See, I contributed. How many we got entered for the jabs right now? Only 84 for 4 million gold in codes? And we only got 84 people? Get off your keyboards. 4 million gold. 4 million gold. It's a pay-to-win giveaway. Anyone who says Deltia is pay-to-win, they're dead right. You have to be a follower, though. Hit a follow button. Tell your friends to watch me. I'm amazing. Tell your mom to watch me, your dad, and your auntie. Tell them all I'm amazing. My mom even thinks I'm amazing. Can you believe that? Oh, jeez. Oh, I got exposed. That is... My Iron Blood wasn't there to carry me. The drop. Oh, my God. Got the drop on me there. Deleted. And it's not even flagged. Oh, I better stay on my back bar next time. You ain't getting a res. You ain't getting a res. Just try to get a... That one person got a ton of damage. The bear got me! Exclamation point jabs, people. What is this? Pat running a necro, okay, with the gloom. Can you get camp up? I gave you talk permission. Neptech says I'll gift my grandpa a Deltia sub for Christmas. Tell your grandpa, that keeps theirs. Tell your grandpa to get your grandma or grandpa, tell them to get Twitch Prime. Beavos gave you a gifted sub for free. Bolt Thrower says, how can I send you a 25 Google Play code? I don't know. What would I use that on? Buy Pokemon stuff? Here's Gray, what's up? I'm going back to playing Pokemon. Can't wait to play Pokemon with my son tonight. That's way more fun than.
More sweaty. You're sweaty with your sweat comes out.
I'm done. I'm done. Like, dude, it's my son. He was like trading cards with other kids. The kids came to the crib yesterday, right? And I'm teaching them like big economics. I'm like, no. You ain't trying to get exposed, but you got to hustle these kids and trade them like. He's a great negotiator, and kids are the best negotiator. They take no for. They will not. They're like, no, 1 more minute, 2 more, Dad. Oh, all right, fine, 2 more. You know, they just. They'll get you, man. Pokemon Go stream on a bike. Yeah, everyone wants to watch that. Whew. So when you're running around, you should be on your back bar. With this setup, yeah, you should be right. You should be. Otherwise, I'll get nuked. Here they are. See, like, so they just blew me up because I wasn't on there. Enjoy your recap. That's a funny name.
Surprised it's not pop locked, man. Usually it is by now.
What time is it? Yeah, it's 1 on a Monday. Okay. What's up with Toxic Barrage Gang? Did like the meta shifted the back bar bow Toxic Barrage like overnight? Have you noticed that?
Getting ready for that control ring, bro.
Oakensole.
You're gonna have that Toxic Barrage twice as quick though. Ready for that?
Well, the mag DK with Oakensole will be insane. Let's just get the thing flipped here. Looks like Paladin knows something about the Master's Ice Staff. Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything about that. I need healing. I'm out of being helpful today, I guess. I'm just like going back to D-bag Deltia. Oh, man. What's up, yo? Anyways, happy Monday, people. So, we have a poll up real quick. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. So, PvP healer. Wait, PvP real healer really has 46 votes? You want a PvP healer as a part of the video for the week? Like a build, or what do you want to know about PvP healing? You really do want to know about the chat. You guys want to know about PvP healing? That's. Did I use bits or something? And someone use bits? Okay. Someone says we have high hopes for the Oakensole 1-bar Magpar. I mean, I hit basically 80,000 with like 79,000 to be fair. Was Mother Sorrow, what was it? Mother Sorrow and War Maiden. I hit 80,000 DPS roughly. That's pretty good. How to play and strategies. You really want to know that? Okay. They're really okay. Wow, I'm blown away by that. All right. Bolt Thor says giveaway code is for peeps to use on Twitch. Yeah, I would say coordinate with one of our mods offline for that. But so you suck at DPS and you want to know how to heal. Okay. I can go like show you a sweaty healing if you want. Let me go get a sweaty healer real quick. They want to see that. So
you want to hop on heals? Let
me heal. Yeah. Now I love healing, but people just don't like watching it on stream. So. Let me see. So I'm gonna go spell power.
Mark's on a healer. Up to you.
All right.
If you wanna hop on your.
Yeah. Let me see.
Block, bro. I can hop on a sword.
God, I do kind of want to heal, but it's kind of boring to watch, though. Okay, so you're. What are you? Do you have a Necro Bomber?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Want to run out, but I'm saying if you want to hop on your bomber, I can hop on a sword.
No, I want to heal. Let me heal. They really want a heal video. I can do it, but it's kind of boring to watch. But okay. All right, let me go swap a bunch of things, and we'll get back on. Give me a little bit, but yeah, I can show them how to sweaty heal. We're doing a Templar style though, baby. All right, I'll go heal. After all, it's a pay-to-win. It's a pay-to-win stream, anyways. PvP healing heart parsing. Okay, you do like it. Bolt Thrower says healing's not boring to watch at all. Okay. So, there's a bunch of different ways to do it. Oh, what's Jeppy doing? Hold on. Jeppy? Oh god, he's on the prowl. Let's see, hold on. Oh, hold on. Good chance. 1 second. All right, I need to take a break real quick and run downstairs, talk to the construction workers. So let's go ahead and take about a 5-minute break. It's gonna take me a minute to get this sorted. And then I'll go, we'll do the giveaway. Guardian of 4, what's up, buddy? Let me take a quick break. 4 million gold on PC, or and a code if you're on console. So I got something for everyone. Exclamation point jabs. Let me go ahead and take a break. I gotta talk to construction workers that are working on my house. We'll be right back, and we'll roll in that gold giveaway and some codes. Level 5 hype train, okay? 1 second. It's gonna be boring for a second, but I need to take care of this. Be right back. Exclamation point jabs.
Objective, or do we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing...
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorceries to bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a screamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. Rusty going. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta... Let me get a full resto going. Heal no on me. Dogpile. Big heal on me. Big heal. Now. Yeah, baby! Dogpile for dice! Yeah, baby! I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel here. I'm trying to get a meteor up and then bomb them. So I'm looking for the chevron, seeing where my team is. Okay, this team's back up. So I'm just gonna do bumblebee things. Ready? So I'm gonna buff up. And here we go. Meteor, streak them. Bumblebee. Bang, baby! That's the bumblebee, baby! Bumblebee! I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing.
Is there an objective, or do we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorceries to bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a screamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. Rusty going. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta... Let me get a full resto going. Heal no on me. Dogpile. Big heal on me. Big heal. Now. Yeah, baby! Dogpile for dice! Yeah, baby! I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel here. I'm trying to get a meteor up and then bomb them. So I'm looking for the chevron, seeing where my team is. Okay, this team's back up. So I'm just gonna do bumblebee things. Ready? So I'm gonna buff up. And here we go. Meteor, streak them. Bumblebee. Bang, baby! That's the bumblebee, baby! Bumblebee! I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! This is my main. I love this thing.
Is there an objective, or do we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay. Yep.
Reach.
Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorceries to bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're back. Oh, basement's framed out. It's gonna be framed tomorrow. It's like the framers are coming, so sorry about that. I had to go deal with some construction issues. So, let's get hype back up. Exclamation point jabs. We have a chance to win, what would we say, 4 million gold and a code. 4 million gold or a code. So I have codes on console. You have to be a follower. Subscribers are gonna get 10 times extra luck since this is a big contribution. So if you got an extra Twitch Prime, think about giving it because it's going to give you a big chance to win a lot of gold. 4 million is what I'll do. PC, NA, or EU. Now, if you're on console, I'll give you a code like Torchbug, Blackwood, something like that. Shout out to Lord Warden, baby. Where's Lord Warden at? Even in the stream today. Where's he at? You lurking? How dare you? So we have 117 eligible users. It's a lot of them. Now, like usual, we're going to give you 1 hour to enter. And then I'm going to go do PvP healing. So let me change the stream title. PvP healing. Real quick, was update the stream title pay to win? 4 million gold pay to win stream? No, we better not do that. Voss might get mad about the pay to win stuff. People are sensitive about that. Let's do PvP healing. Learnage. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I'll do some PvP healing today, though. That's fun for a change. I used to think people don't like it. All right, are we ready to do this? Let me jump over and screen share since this is a monster giveaway. I don't want no rig crap going on. Who dis? Guardian! How dare you not watch religiously every day? How dare you have a life? So, pull up the giveaway. We're using Nightbot. We're going to give you 1 minute to respawn. 1 minute to respawn. Look at that. Level 5 hype train. Thanks for the support, as always. 120 eligible users. 10 times extra luck for subscribers. Okay. Here we go. Exclamation point jabs. It's always rigged. I need big hype, big energy. We need to fill up this chat, though. You message Gene Starwin? Okay, good. We'll coordinate offline. Thank you, Bolt. Exclamation point jabs, big giveaway, big energy. Watch, someone who gave away, someone was a part of the hype train. Speaking of the hype train, let me get some shout outs here. Look at this. Guardian of 4 right here. Deltia's Gaming gifted 5 subs. My God, super generous, dude. Solo American, 6 months. You got me in a duel, sorry about that. Berserker, 1,000 bits. Captain Blackbill, 2 gifted subs. Antonius, Dross, trolled me pretty good. Desden with 1,000 bits. Colin Dragus, Dross with 9 gifted subs. Sardiner, 5. Home Nuts, 5. Wizio, 5. Dross, 10. Sly, 2. This was pretty good. The 500 bits got me. Durnhole with 5. Desden, 5. Hazardous, 5. Sardiner, 5. Yeah. So Sardiner, I think, is the hype train conductor for the day. Here we go. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta be a follower. We're gonna give you 1 minute to respawn, max. Big gapes. Oh, Sly, you gave 2 subs too, didn't you? Sub pay to win. No, hold up. Sly, you gotta respawn and pay to win. Let's go. Ooh, 15 seconds. Let's go. All right, now, are you on PC, NA, or EU? Just remind me real quick. I don't know if you've ever rigged pay to win giveaway. All you have to do is give me subs to win a giveaway. Clearly, Rado wins. Draco, that's a long. What did you do there? That was a good one. Is that a barcode? Okay, you're PCNA. So you want the 4 million gold, right? I tell you what, I'm gonna re-roll. I got a bunch of codes. So Sly, you gotta pick 4 million gold, right? Our mod, I think Pixel's handing the giveaways. I'm gonna roll again though, because I got a bunch of codes I need to get rid of and just give to y'all, the community. I think I'm down to just like a couple on PCNA. But I got a bunch of codes on consoles and stuff. So I'm just gonna pick another winner here since we got level 5 hype train. I need to get rid of these codes. Y'all need them, not me. So I'm Mr. Oprah of the stream. Super generous. Not to brag or bring attention to myself. Exclamation point jabs. I'll give you one more chance to enter quick. So this is how the stream giveaways work if you ever wanted to know. Nightbot, we've used Stream Elements, which is kind of like a sponsor of mine, but I use this though. I'm a big deal. Just ask me. So again, I got codes like, you know, Torch Bug. I'm not going to list them all out, but let me just give them away to y'all. So now, oh, Pat redeemed an extra gold giveaway too? Okay. I'm not doing another 4 million gold. So this will be the code giveaway, and then we'll do another gold giveaway for 100,000. So pay to win my viewers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anyone's eligible to win this week. The reset happened this week. Zatharas in with the win. Look at that new follower here. May 8th. Best May of your life, brother man. Exclamation point, pay to win. I feel like we need a pay to win emote now. Oh, Destin is the hype train conductor. Okay. Yeah, clearly rigged here. So we'll give you a minute to respawn, and then I'll do another gold giveaway. While we're getting a second to respawn, I got 30 seconds left. If you have gold on PC, PlayStation or Xbox, let me know. Radio helps me with the Xbox, and Arctic helps me with the PlayStation. But if I run out of gold, I can't ask them to go farm gear for me or gold for me, you know? Oh, 10 seconds left. It gets to 60 seconds. We're hitting a reroll. Big energy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, reroll. Jaw Cantwell 22. February 2nd, 2022, friend. Where you at? Where that big energy at? Oh, is that the rest of you? Oh, now you respawn. Now you respawn. Past the 60-second mark, though, friend. Just missed it. You have a little bit of lag? I seen you respawn. Talk to our mods. Let me get your information. I'll get you something. You were like a second or two away. Don't worry, I'll get you something. I got you. So Jay Cantwell, 22. We got you now. So Zentharus, just respond to our mods. I want to make sure I get you something. So this will be the code giveaway. You get to pick a code or gold if you want. Yeah, already I know you've been working on gold, but I ain't trying to have you work on doing that in your own. You already mod for me. Anyways, let's do another winner. Romeo D. Love. Ooh, Romeo. Where art thou? That's a sick picture too, by the way. 2015, baby. Big love, baby. This will be for gold for Romeo. So we'll get Romeo's information. Let's get back to the action, shall we? Thanks for following me that long, yo. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all, by the way. All jokes aside. Thanks, yo. God, what a good day. All right, Pat's grouping. So we're gonna now we're gonna do some PvP healing since it seems like we have a lot of folks that want to know about it. So I'm gonna try to like oh, Romeo, yeah, if you could just let our mods know in your Twitch messages your information, and then we'll get it to you. So back bar, I need gloom typically is what I use. Let me see if I got it on me. It might take me a minute to get this setup going. I'll show you what I run and why. Ah, son of a biscuit. I don't have what I actually want to run. Oh, man. All right, I'm just going to have to switch it up and just make it work for today. Let's see if I got Earthgore. Earthgore is gaming. Where's my Earthgore at? Of course, on the 17 characters. Earthgore. Bank, bank, bank. Okay, the bank guy's a couple. All All right, so let's go ahead and deposit this stuff. So I'm just going to do Engine Guardian in case I lack resources, and I'll show you what we got. Now, I use an Argonian for my healing. I do love healing. Actually, it's my preferred role if I'm going to do sweaty stuff. So Magnum, PvP healer. I'm just going to deposit all this stuff in here. So we got that. We got Spell Power Cure. I'm just going to get the jewelry in here. Okay, got that. I don't know if I'll need Engine Guardian, Engine Carry, but we do have an emote for it, so there is that. So I got Engine Guardian, I got that, and then I have, I think, a front bar resto thing that I run. That's obviously not the right one. Okay, let's see what we got on the Argonian here. We'll make it work. Now, what I would recommend is, remember the Magpar is basically, the Magpar will always be the easiest to start in ESO. DPS, PvP, whatever. It's just the easiest. It's very, very just beginner friendly. That's why I recommend to start healing. In my opinion, the larger the group gets or more coordinated the group gets, Warden is probably a better healer. Per second healing, not burst healing. So if everyone's maintaining your buffs and you're playing with really high-end players, Warden's going to give you a lot. Templar is just a little bit easier. It has big synergies with Nova, so I'll show you how I run this and how I play. Really, like, if you're going to make a 4-man sweaty group, this is how I would build it. I have number 1, you got basically what I would play, a macro bomber. That'd be your number 1 slot. Number 2, I would put a Stam Sword DPS like Fang Rush. Number 3, I would put my healer, whatever that may be, probably like me on a Templar. And number 4, I would have a Magic Dragonite. That would be my dream team. The Magic Dragonite would be doing the controls, shifting standards, and talons. That's what I would consider to be the dream team. So we're gonna fulfill that one. But a Warden is really good. So it's, again, I don't prefer playing it, but I will be honest with you, it is really good. Magpar PvP, oh, Magpar healer. Crap, what did I use in this guy? Let me pull up the build. I actually have to go check my own website out for this. Pathetic. Okay, there we go. Hot Pockets! Okay, let me check my skills out. I'm not going to be using Living Dark anymore, though. Let's see, PvP healer. Alright, we're going to have to just start this all over from scratch, looks like. Daedric, Trick Daddy. Do I have Daedric Trickery on me? Let's see what we got on me. Olimire, Stone Talkers. Yeah, I just got the bunch of PvE stuff on me. Oh, Daedric Trick, One Piece, Hollow Fang, Magma, Markins. God, why did I got so much stuff on me? Oh my god, alright. Well, let's grab it. So, we're gonna need a heavy piece of Daedric Trickery. I think we did 3 pieces of heavy on the body, so it's gonna be chest. Let's see if we got any other ones. Light. Okay, so I got light. Let's go 1, 2, and then grab legs. Greaves. Well fitted. So we're gonna go Daedric. So there's 2. We're gonna keep the spell power cure. Actually, we need 3. We need boots. Daedric Trickery is not what I would use on this build. I would not use it, but I have to have something that keeps me survivable. The reason why I wouldn't use it is it's pretty redundant. You don't want redundant buffs when you can get Major Expedition and stuff, so you can already get that. Major Mending you can get through a heavy attack. So it's again, not optimal to play, but we're just going to worry about the gameplay more than the gear sets right now. Is the PC giveaway done? Yeah, we won on it. Yep. I know, my tunes are walking storage, man. It's like, dude, you play this game for 100 years. That's what happens. Okay, so I got that. Now we're gonna go back bar, sword, and shield. You can do ice staff or sword and shield. It just depends on what you want to do. Daedric, so I can go back to the bank here. Let's go sword, powered, I'll usually like. Frost staff is actually probably mathematically better. I shouldn't say probably. It's actually better to do a frost staff on your back bar. Not even if you're a warden or not. Doesn't matter. Reason why is, you see this trait here? I should actually go make a frost staff, but the reason why is the trait gets cut in half for Daedric Trickery, so you could get double the powered effect for having a frost staff. Plus, you could still use stamina as well. Hi, Pommel, what's up, man? The Blue, where you at, man? So yeah, I would definitely do frost staff. And the way you use stamina, even on a Destro staff, is this passive here. This Tri-Focus, you just take that passive out, and then you use stamina instead. Just food for thought, because you want to get the most efficient build as possible. So now we have a 5-piece active Data Trickery on our back bar only. I would go Grace of Gloom if you're a new player, though. Not that. I just don't have it on me. Don't want to spend an hour getting it sorted out. Then I got Spell Power Cure here. And then your Monster Helm is like player choice. You got to start with Sustain first. Earth Gore is going to be the most advantageous, though. If you can run Earth Gore and Sustain, this will be the best one for your group possible. You'll see why. So this will be the issue if I can sustain with this. So I got the Atro, I got Clockwork Citrus, and I have 2,000 magic recovery. So I go with basically the setup is kind of more tanky versus just like pure raw healing. What's up, dudes? Yo, how we doing? Yeah, I'm getting my basement refinished. I'll show y'all sometime on stream, but get my basement refinished so background is different. Now I'll move down to the basement about a couple months. And I'll have all the sweaty, you know, Twitch lighting and crap like that. But we decided to invest in finishing our basement since I'm going to be doing this. I'm not going anywhere doing content creation. And it's to y'all's credit, so I do appreciate it because things have been growing huge. So I know we make jokes and stuff around here a lot of times, but I got to say, every time on stream, I'm living the dream because y'all. So I'm trying to do my best to give you the most value as possible, all jokes aside. Yeah. Where's Strobeck's at? Strobeck showed up. Where's Strobeck sighting? So again, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. All right, attributes. So what I do is I'm going to get my food and my gear sets on. And make sure I have all my passives like Undaunted real quick. Doing 1 medium, 3 heavy. And then we're going to go make sure we got Undaunted. Okay, we got Undaunted passive. So then I go at least 32,000 HP. Let's go 31. Let's go 32. Okay, let's check our champion points now. Then the rest of the magic. Is Earth Gore dangerous with Plague Break? I don't think it procs the Plague Break, but I could be wrong. Yeah, someone might tell me, but I have never seen Earth Gore proc that. Okay, let me go Spirit Mastery, Rejuvenation. Okay, so we should be good. I might drop Spirit Mastery for Celerity. So we got to keep up with the group. So let's grab Celerity here. Okay. Okay, so now we got that. Let me check out what I reference on my guide. So I do Repentance. Okay. So Repentance is in this spot here, looks like. I got Spear. We need Lumi Spear here for some resource sustain. Yep, Lumi Spear, good. And then back bar is a turtle bar. So on back bar, I got Race Against Time. I'm probably not going to even use Cleanse because it just blows up the group. So I'm going to slot instead Blinding Flare. I use this character a lot, actually. This character was one of my favorite characters of all time. Or is one of my favorite characters of all time. When I used to do hardcore raid leading for sweaty PvP, I would use this guy a lot. So bring back old memories. Let's go here. So I got Barrier. And then the 5th key is a slot that you can pick something that you want. The main thing here is Combat Prayer is really good if you're trying to do big deeps. You can double bar Breath of Life if you're not very good at swapping a lot. Oops. Go back. There we go. Yeah, so they got that. And then this is the free spots. You can do Living Dark, but the way it's going to work now, it's probably not worth slotting that. You could do a little bit of damage if you wanted, but Purifying Light is your go-to, and I'll show you how to use that as well. So I'm not using Extended Ritual, so we're going to see how it works, and let's see, we got tripods here. I never have enough tripods, I swear to God. What about J-Beam? You could put J-Beam on, but again, like I don't really give a crap about doing damage. And the goal is like why I don't typically bring this guy out is if I'm not playing with heavy hitters, this is not fun whatsoever. If I'm playing with dogs that just can rip damage, if I'm playing with Fang Rush and patting them, this is a lot of fun. If I'm playing with noodles, I'd rather go do parsing. But you'll see why. If you're not playing with noodles, then I don't need damage. I need buffs. I want to keep them alive to keep doing damage. Same with PvE. You gotta treat these group builds as like a PvE build. Whatever can do the most damage possible for your group Group DPS, Magma Incarnate, Rallying Cry, Powerful Assault, Spell Power Cure, Olimire. Yep. Big buff, baby. Big buff. All right, Pat's back. All right, we're back. All right, let's show you how to. I'm gonna record this just in case it works. So, see how it goes. If Earthgore doesn't proc Plaguebake, then it'll because it actually doesn't cleanse. Okay.
You got that RP on that character. Look at those.
Dude, no, look at this character though. This character is gorgeous. Love this character.
Best Argonian I've seen ever.
Oh, this is the swaggiest Argonian. Like, yeah, it might be gameplay 1 out of 7, but yeah, swag. Oh, what do you got? Okay. Oh, if you let's see, Bark, if you need to invite, let me know. Let's see what you got. Oh, dang, that character looks dope. What's this, a Khajiit?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up with those body markings? Those are actually pretty cool. That seems like a Warden one. Is that a pay-to-win body markings? You pay to win that, or what? You like 5% weapon damage?
That's my favorite thing to do.
You get 5% weapon damage?
Yeah, that's it. Hidden buffs, I'm telling you, they're not telling us about it.
Oh my god, last time they parse ever. Done. Alright, let's go. Oh god, we got the whole map. Let's go over here, Robeck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bruman says the old Deltia way back in the day expected his healers to be able to kill also. We had practice PvP drills. This is actually true. I used to make everyone go out and we did drills. But how much fun was that? Look how much you learned.
PvP was different then though.
PvP had lobby PvP. Gotta love lobby PvP. Because you
didn't have as much damage as we do now.
You not have nearly as much damage, yeah. I mean, I think in 2016, by 2016, they took out like the dynamic ulti scale and all that weird stuff. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. We had great fun back in the day. We used to train people and stuff, but as a content creator now, I focus on making videos and guides, you know, which not that that's a bad thing. It's just my time is sitting writing scripts in my Snuggie. I need to get a custom Deltia's gaming Snuggie.
I would buy one of
Oh,
those.
real quick. Speaking of merch, I know we'll get to gameplay. I need some feedback though. Y'all didn't give me Discord. Sleeping. Hold on. Check this one out. So Stream Elements, shout out to Stream Elements. They're gonna make me custom merch. So this is what they came up with. Because it's like the Necro. So tell me what you think. It's gonna be a lot better than this. But that's the Nugget nuke that we were talking about making. So with the DG, I told them to put the DG, change the colors and put it up a little bit higher. But like the Necro nuke, I sent them a picture of what like Destiny Nova Bomb looks like. So I thought that's how I imagine it. Like, would y'all like this? Would you buy a shirt like this? Or is it hot garbage? Be honest. You know me, I don't care. Just be honest. Elren says, is Dark Convergence worth it? Dark Convergence is worth it. It's not on a healer, in my opinion. I mean, come on. It's good or no?
Make the background white.
Bang! Yeah, and this is just a draft, but I mean, God, the artist isn't crazy. Like, here's what they did for Big Deeps. You gotta check this out. So, Stream Elements got me in a program. I don't know why they picked me, but, like, this guy's an idiot. Like, you picked me? You clicked on the wrong guy? Let's check this one out, though. Big Deeps. Wait, you gotta see this. Look at this Big Deeps redesign. That's sick. Okay. Looks like purple broccoli. Okay. The Big Deeps one, they did really good.
Yeah, that one's good.
That's one. They're really good. So, anyways, more things coming. Yeah, and we can give them away too and stuff. So, yeah, more. We're redoing the store and all that. Another thing we can do is with channel points, we can give them away as well. All right, so we need to get in some high DPS. I know the sweaty reds are out. They're probably just taking resources now. Let's just go in there and just get uncomfortable. Big Deeps, baby. Make it look less like a tree. That's what I see, Fellblades. Yeah, so I sent them a picture of Nova Bomb. But anyways, they've been really helpful to me. Yeah. The Big Deeps looks really nice. I like the redesign, yeah. Anyways. So we're gonna switch from Teesprings to Stream Elements here in a little bit. Also, what I can do with the Stream Elements store is, like, give you guys, like, if you just watch a bunch or have a bunch of channel points, you can redeem them. Alright, so we're gonna go here, whole block. So I start with the basics of these builds, and Another thing you'll notice, a lot of people don't notice, you get nuked, or what happened?
Yeah, they just focused me down.
Dang, okay. It's Grizz, it's OG's back. Grizz is good. This guy's like always Emperor. Alright, so I'm gonna take a lot of pressure here, so my stam's low. Repentance is up. And I always focus on Resta ults. Primarily Resta ults. Do a nuke bomb cloud? Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get it down, but if you have suggestions, hit me up in Discord. So, like, the reason why the Plar is so good is you can constantly block and get stamina back using Repentance. Ah, dang. Try to get you up. You're good.
Ready?
Hold up. Now. Dang, look, you see how they pop back up like full healing there. That's impressive. That's impressive. I mean, the Necker is not as good as me, but, you know. Rudo, what's up? Alright. Alright. Alright, Templar.
They do the driver.
Yeah, this guy here, this OG, is like always Emperor, and the previously stopped playing the game. Good player. Must have got banned. New at name. That's how you know. Ham cam. Are we doing ham cam? Pay to win ham cam. All right, let me go in here and just see if they nuke me quick. Can't. They're gonna bomb here so shortly. Whew. Ham cam. There it is. Block, 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 block. Nova. Sorry if I missed the grab crush there. We're almost to 500 subscribers. We're getting there. Okay, good. Yep, tanky.
The damage they do, they're pretty tanky.
Yep. Let's still watch the video. Trying to get him knocked off the ledge there. Just, boop. Nope. All right, spear. Well, took half the DC faction, get him down. All right, so what else is going on here?
Lumber mill.
Willis with the gifted sub, paying it forward from N7.
On Blue's overtaking everything, man.
Yeah, once Blue overtakes everything, everyone logs out. Oh, now we're doing ham cam?
Morning or earlier.
Are we doing? I wore extra short shorts just in case for this. All right, ham cam. Oh, didn't get my bike ride today. Recovery day. Got to get those thighs. Just look at Star Cross. Look at that. Oh, recovery day. Yep. Count Dracus be coaching me up on the bike, man. Them hams are growing. Actually, they're not. Eating pizza, not good for you. Oh, about to 500. Thank you, Starcross. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's go down to Farragill and try to push off these little tower fights and see what happens. What'll be queued up for a group, BG? Cody with 2, baby!
Always try.
500 on a Saint Laurent jacket. Thank you, buddy. Legally blown with the gifted sub. Huge. Thank you. But why do you have a hip cam? Why do you have a hip cam? You don't want to see the hamstring, striated glutes and all. Oh god. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go. Okay. This faction came back though. EP and AD came back during the weekend. The score was like, when I got logged on Saturday with PvP'd, it was just, we were gated.
Yeah, there was no. Yeah,
501,
exactly.
baby, pay to win.
Remember, I hopped on too. It was honestly like that until earlier, man. Maybe 6 hours ago. That's when Blue started coming back.
Yeah, I think it's like the people that, I don't want to be toxic here, but either don't work during the day for whatever reason, or they're different schedules or whatever. It's like they're all blue now, so they just blanket the map, you know? Oh, Blackreach was a blast, though. It's probably going to be dead on a Monday. Oh, yeah. Sweat Reach, man. Oh, they're going to Farrago. Okay.
I'm surprised though, because I'm surprised not many. Like I thought there was going to be more people on at this time. Usually it's pop locked.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta look at May's really slow for ESO. There's no events this month. The chapter's coming out. It's like a very, I mean, I'm thankful that there's anything going on. PvP's popping because it's a very slow month in the game. Now, June, July will be pretty popping. Yeah, let's go take the farm, get the buff. So I'm running Earthgore, Spell Power Cure, and Daedra Trickery. I would not run Daedra Trickery with this build. Also, my trait on my staff is all jacked up. So the gear is not optimal. I have my build on my website here. Let me see if I can get it for you. You can use Daedra Trickery, but I would run like Grace of Gloom with a little bit higher HP. See what I'm getting for 8,400 non-crit healing. Okay, that's good. Yep. Oh, Calvin Fredo says it's called working from home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fangrush is here. The Lord is here. Where are my fake work from home employees at? Where they at? You know who you are. Yeah, boss. That's like tease. Like, oh yeah, I'll get on the phone right away, boss. Yeah, right away. I'll get to it right away. 1 hour a day of work. Got some made. XOR, you're one of them? Okay. Yeah, trickery isn't bad. That's true. But some of the buffs are redundant where you do a, you know, you don't want to get major mending and be redundant. Yeah. Josh says I work from work. Could you imagine actually having to go to a job in 2022? Could you imagine even having to show up to a real job? I told you about my friend Styles. We used to sweat it up in SWTOR. I played like, 12 hours a day. So did he. He's like, yeah, I'm in IT. I'm like, you're in IT, so that means you just like fake like you're on a computer and just tell people to restart your computer all day. He's like, yeah, pretty much. That sounds like an amazing life. God bless him. Wish I knew that guy. Sardiners won. Oh God. Well, keep watching. We need you, Sardiner. What an awful existence. What a miserable existence. Hanging out. And your Snuggie. Who has a Snuggie, though? Okay. Oh, what happened? Oh. Pat, be honest with me. Do you have a Snuggie? Do you know what a Snuggie is?
I don't actually. I do know what it is.
Oh, I bought 2 of those. Like, I legitimately bought 2 of them, and I legitimately love them.
I'm just ganking. Go in.
I got you, boo. Samantha. You can't say these like random like names look like a real person's name because I found out one time they were adult film stars. We'll put it. So you can't say like even if they look like just a normal generic name. You say it out loud and they're like, do you know who that really is? I'm like, no, I'm not. On you know what site all day, like y'all weirdos. So you got to be careful with saying random names. I learned that the hard way. Wait, you're a networking position within a year? Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, Krista, I mean, I think I like the Grace of Gloom set, but I like Grace of Gloom, Gossamer is really good, Earthgore. But I'm up for any suggestions y'all have on a back bar defensive set for healers. So I got Earthgore on as well. Sicko says, hold on a second, they're ganking here. You're low CP, but how your builds work for non-CP PvP? Not well. Now, they do not work hardly at all. Some of them do not work on, no CP PvP. Besides Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds they do. But I'm starting to change the builds a little bit so that, there's a very generic template you can follow. So I'll try to get those updated for you. Let me put that on the to-do list right now. Oh, did we have Battleground pop? Did we take it? Let's take it. Let's take it. Did you take it, Pack? Yeah. QQ.
Ready for the sweat?
Update. So I'll update. Let me see. Update PvP builds to have a non-CP Ravens wash option. All right. Who are we going up against? Let's hope this works. I like that name. Okay. Okay, so the red has another 3-teamer. Okay. So this is they're either gonna be PvE crafting red gang or they're gonna be like sweats. Buffer of the Swift, damage reduction. Ooh, that's a good one, Silky Smooth, yeah. Which one is it? Crazy King? Yeah, it's Deathmatch King. Great. I'm gonna Nova. Let him tank me for a second. 3, 2, 1, back. Now, perp. Hit it. All right, let's see. Let's get it rolling. Yeah, just deathmatch him. Good. Let's go back. I'm gonna throw a stick on the flag.
Oversuck, 3.
Okay.
See if we can pull him in a bit.
All right, spear on him. Yep. Got him. I got a killing blow. Look at that, Dad. All right, spears out. So what I'm doing is like, I'm trying to say spears out all the time so people can get topped off on their resources. Yeah, just Debo in the middle here.
To us, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Lava kill, baby! Oh, they're Tyros. Let's not get too excited. Yeah, they're like new players. Okay. Huh, that's weird. They're probably trying to get the daily done or something. Just don't leave this poor person alone. I'll feel bad. All right, never feel bad in PvP. They're AD too. Never mind, I don't feel bad anymore. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Nova Bomb mid. Oh, that grab crush. What a hit for. Oh, okay, all right. We can't be doing group PvP anymore. They're like new players.
The kills, man.
It's terrible. Oh.
Stay in mid. Just come to us.
Oh, D Blue says, I'm surprised Deltia hasn't roasted Ritz yet. Yeah, that's like the first thing I do every time I start the stream. Hello. Yeah, it looks like Group BG is definitely different because I was coaching someone this weekend and I got on my Plur and they were like, you know, we had basically brand new players in there. So yeah, it's definitely different, I think. I think there's 2 separate matchmaking systems, it feels like, yeah. Here, 1 second. Let him tank me. I'll let him, I'm gonna knock this guy in lava. Lava gang. Ooh, Crow hit hard from the back here. I got a Nova to survive. Oh, Earth Gore. Now. Hit him. Got him. See, Earth Gore, baby. Earth Gore. Sustain's looking pretty good with no CP either. I do coaching. Yeah, I do coaching, but I charge for my time. So if I'm not making videos, I'm not streaming, I ain't making money. So I feed my family. So yeah, I do though. I do a free assessment though. Okay. Pretty much capture the new point. Let's get him. All right, let's go. How much for crafting rich coaching? Oh, $200 an hour. All right. Poor Leah. All right. We're about to quit this. This ain't, yeah, this ain't even teachable stuff. All right. Nova bomb him. Nova right now. Hit the grab crush. Okay.
Uh-oh. Look at him.
Got it. I'm gonna tank him. Oh, not, wait, where's Lee at? Where's Lee at? Hold on, we gotta find, hold on, I'm gonna knock him off the ledge again. Here. Leo, we gotta work on your positioning. Okay, hold on. Oh. Seize the point. Once I take a little bit more pressure though, I'll show you a little bit more. I'm not taking a whole lot of pressure, but with this guy I block a lot. I block and use Repentance. If you're playing with killers, they'll get plenty of corpses for you, so basically you can infinitely block. So let's see, 5,600 non-crit. Okay, so with major mending and minor mending, I should be doing a lot of healing. Fishing coaching, oh my god, stop. I'm no master angler like Sardiner and y'all. So combat prayer. There we go. Rune down. Your priority goal here is to keep your rune down for major mending and armor. So that's your #1 target. And even when you move out of the rune, you still get that buff. So don't feel like you have to sit in that rune and go, "Ugh." The only thing you get while sitting in the rune is really the healing, which you don't even care for. Ready for a Nova? Here you go. Get her. Oh, see, a third of the health bar just gone instantly. But you see how you can top off your resources, specifically stamina, very easily? It's because of the Repentance skill, so you don't really need Engine Guardian on this. When you're starting out, like, that's why I say Sword and Shield or a Frost Staff or block. The block mitigation helps you out so much. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't queue again. Yep.
Surprised we found a game so quick.
Slaughterfish says, if you teach me I don't get any better, do I get a refund? I say message me and message me if you're serious about it. I'll get you up. Got you. Whoops. Okay, 1, 2. Knocking him off. Spears. Where's this other guy? Just off the crown here. Okay. I got a Nova up when they clump. So I'm showing the spear and Nova. Oh my god, Grab Crush. Grab Crush is still one of the best ultimates in the game. And then if you're wanting to like know about group play is about synergy, shifting standard, talons, spear, orbs. It's all about that. Okay. And Death says you're slaughtering. Meanwhile, I get matched against a bunch of 5 stars. I think it's because I probably never queued for a group match on this guy. It might be the very first time. But you don't learn anything playing against folks like this. It's funny for 5 minutes, but you don't like actually improve your build. You don't improve your skill. So yeah, it's like funny to do it once in a while, but it's not good for them either. They're not gonna have a good experience with like people that play all day, every day. It's good for nobody, essentially. Spear. So the important buffs that you provide on this guy in comparison to a Warden is you provide the minor sorcery buff. And I primarily get that through Purifying Light. I got Luminous Spear. So that's another one that gives really good resource sustain. And for selfish stuff, I have Repentance. So that allows me to basically to block. And I got Combat Prayer here for the Berserk. The damage that provides your group is insane. So just like PvE, you see how I'm kind of a little bit behind? Bang. Pop it. Rambo in. And right there. Nuke, 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 nuke. Oh! Oh, come on, Big Money. That's pretty good, though. That's a good feeling when you see that synergy, that Grab Crush. You're like, Daddy's home.
Monster truck, man.
God, I want to go play a Necro now. This ain't no fun.
Hop on, I'm telling you, hop on.
No, they want to watch it. They want to watch it. Okay. It's fun when you pop the Grab Crush, dang it. Everyone having fun killing. I think of PvP like Ranger School. Slaughter, you got a Ranger tab, brother? Ours for Ranger. Good for you, man. I'm throwing a stick on him. So kind of throw your stick where all the targets are, like that. Immediately Repentance, stun, off cooldown. Oh my god. All right, let's like get the flags here so this match gets over. Otherwise, it's just yeah. It's gonna hurt them feelings. All right. Oh, did I get a kill? Oh! Yeah! KB, baby. Dolan, what's up? How you doing? Where my first time chatters at? Oh, are you working on a guide to how to bully people? Nah, we'll go back to Cyrodiil. Yeah, I'm not that guy. Well, we did a group BG. I figured the sweats would be on, but they're out in Cyrodiil right now. What's up, Frozy? It's a trap! Ooh, I timed that pretty good. Ooh, they get you?
Yeah.
Necro got it? Okay. Leah will pay for.
Bro, chill. You act like you're playing for 500k.
The Deliverer asks, do I have a guild for new players? Yeah, we have a social casual guild. Cody's running some events for us though, so I mean like trials gear for new players. I'm gonna drop a Nova right here. You're taking a lot of damage. Grab, crush him. Yeah, hit exclamation point. Who this? Roku Rose with another one. Thanks for gifting that sub. If you want to join, you can just go to our Discord. It's just a casual guild. We're running like on stream and off stream. We run trials. Just normals right now. We're trying to get a veteran group together, and then we zerg during the day. So I'll open up the zerg here in a minute, and we'll just go PvP. So I'll probably get mad and jump on my necro. But yeah, anyways, too long didn't read. Very casual. It's not like we have a gazillion events every night and this and that. But if you need a place to kind of hang and learn the game, it's a good place to start. Okay, here we go to... Ow. Ow, don't try to kill me, friend. The lava's good. Situational awareness, let's go. Is it toxic if a healer kills you? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, the jab drops block now. It's like a range fossilize. Oh. Oh, I like this healer even more. I control people with it. No wonder it didn't knock them off anymore. Okay. That's why. JT says I hit Oaken, Zons, Relly, 4, Mad Tinker, Shard, Ritual, Power of the Light. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I sat there and actually like thought about it, we could hit really high numbers. But yeah, parsing on stream. My concern is like if I make a video on it, one, does it screw it up? Like, will they nerf it? Will it be good? But I think I need to just like not do like trials gear, just do a dungeon one, or even use the footage I got previously. Yeah, Cody does an awesome job, but if you want to get in trials, you can join on stream when we do it, because I mean I do sweaty PvP and stuff like that, but the trials are fun. And I remember the days when I couldn't get access to a trials group, like very few people did it, and it's like Sanctum Ophidia was like the only thing you did. Dragonstar and Sanctum Ophidia. You couldn't even get in a trials group because all like the gear that you needed was in the trial itself. It's crazy. So I can't even really explain this build since the people are just dying so fast. I'm not taking much damage. Videos on Oaken Souls are already out. Yeah, I'm sure like everyone has a video on Oaken Soul now. I'll probably just keep doing the guide stuff. People are liking that. Those are going well. Been crushing Reddit. Where's Strobex at? Been crushing Reddit. Who knew? Reddit was good for resources. Who would have thunk? I've gotten like a bunch of kills in the environment. What is that set? Person's name is Good Looking Guy. Okay. Now we're doing attractive names in Battlegrounds, huh? Like, yeah. Well, no one's gonna put Big Nose Guy, right? Or like Hairy Ear Guy. No one's gonna put that on their name. Well, maybe they will. I'm a Nova on that. Do you have the damage numbers that pop up on that?
I do, but I have to look it up.
That was hitting. That hit hard. Yeah.
10k. A bit more.
All right, let's get Major Mending up. Yeah, prominent forehead guy. Greg is hairy ear guy. No one wants to be hairy nose guy. That's Crom. Hairy nose guy. I'm about to get a sponsorship. 44 kills. I have never seen a battle. Hold on. Screen that. I have never seen a battleground with 44 kills. Has anyone ever seen this?
Destroyed a man farm.
We're not queuing from that again.
Dude, I'm telling you, this was about 2 years ago.
44.
I was on a PvE build. And it was like one of my first MMR games. I got like 55 kills in a mag.
I've never seen 55. I've never seen 40.
See if I can find the screenshot.
I've never seen 40. All right, back to Greyhouse. We're done with that.
Go. What's up? There we go.
Hold on, has anyone ever seen 50 kills? Is that even possible?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find the screenshot.
Yeah, below 50. No, and dead below 50 BGs, dude. They're sweaty now. You go on EU, people got proc sets and like, you know, level 7 mythics or something like that. It's crazy down there. Level 17, I should say. Willis says my record is 49-0. How in the heck do you get 49-0?
You just gotta get a team that doesn't know what they're doing, though.
That's no fun. I mean, it's fun like once, and then it's like, all right, you ruin everyone.
Yeah. Like one
Imperial
of, like,
says 73 is the record in general. Playing Call of Duty. One tap. One tap, Willie. One tap, Willie. All right, let's go back. Yeah, you just ruined their experience. They're going back to World of Warcraft. They're going back to crafting writs. They're going back to Minecraft, Roblox. Like, screw ESO. This is garbage. I'm going back to Roblox. Shout out to Roblox. They want to do a sponsor. I said $5,000. $5,000! They didn't respond to my email.
Can you pass on Roblox?
Yeah, if I can pass on Roblox. Alright, we're done trolling them people. I didn't mean for that to go that way. They're just like tanky people in there. Let's go back to fair. They said, hey, can we make a pay-to-win video on your YouTube? I go, sure. $5,000! Didn't respond. I put like 4 exclamation points too. I figured that was a bit aggressive. Huh. Maybe let's try my negotiation skills. Who would have thought? All right, let's do some gold. I'm broke now since y'all did a pay-to-win gold giveaway. I'll do another one though. Exclamation points. Hang on. Do we have a healer one? Wait, what's the healer one? We got a healer one, don't we? Exclamation point heal. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah. All right, exclamation point heal. See if we can get into some good fights down here. I got gold on PC, NA, EU, Xbox, NA, PlayStation, NA. I need gold on consoles though. I need gold on consoles. You got extra? Want to trade or something like that? You moved from Xbox to PC? Let me know. Ugh. We have 2 ones, heal and healing. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Ugh. God, we should have kept fighting there.
Get the lumber mill.
Yeah, well, no, we're on the front door of Farragill. We should have kept fighting, but... Alright, so there's 2 bar... Oh, 2 bar, 2 bar, and 3 bar. Okay. It's gonna be resource central here. Healer. I've basically played this exact same playstyle and build for... God, since 2016, I think. I used to use Durok's Bane, actually. They nerfed heal debuffs, though. I think it's, what, 10% heal debuff now? Durok's Bane used to be my go-to. Let's see, Durok's, or how you spell it?
The mains are set with that gave the file, yeah?
Let's see, it gave healing and receive. Yeah, major defile. That's 16%, though. Huh. And it says this effect can occur every 7 seconds per enemy. Yeah, so what I do is I turtle up my... Yeah, I might run that again. I turtle up my back bar and I do Gossamer and Durok's Bane. Forever we used Gossamer and Durox.
But that was when Gossamer actually could make you dodge, right?
Yeah. Who can you donate the gold to on PlayStation? Is Arctic. Arctic may not be here right now. I don't know if he's in the chat. He might be AFK or something. Best thing to do is come to the Discord, but Arctic Bombsicle, the mod, does it on PlayStation. I still got my Xbox. I need to get it set up. I've just been so busy with all the other weird live stuff. Chevy? Yeah, they nerfed the health debuff and nerfed health recovery build starting with powerful. Yeah, man, Durox though used to be so good. Wasn't major defile like 30% or something crazy? Oh, let me get some.
Over 25, I think. Thing is, I feel like you need that kind of stuff back now.
You do need you need to bump up defile, yeah. All right, let me get some siege here quick. Okay, so Ramsky, got that. Okay, we're good to go. Get some oils. Oh, Arctic's on PlayStation, Radio is on Xbox. So if you're looking for Xbox to support, just like message a mod and we'll coordinate it offline. So thanks for asking though. So yeah, so the thing spawned. Good, the hammer spawned. All right. Cool, thanks, Killa.
Hopefully, the other faction gets it.
But I'll send you the gold Fellblades once I get confirmation on Xbox and it's radio. Again, just we'll coordinate offline. It's a bit complicated. Yep. God, hammer comes out. Watch I get on the healer. Super fun. And someone asked, is the server still performing good? Yeah, I haven't noticed any changes. I played this Saturday, it was like pop lock the entire time, and it still worked pretty good. I mean, again, it's not, the servers are not perfect. It's not like everything works all 100% of the time. There's no frame rate drop, there's no lag. It's all solved. That's not the case. It's truly not the case. But the number one thing I always tell people is your skills work. So yeah, your frames might drop a little bit, but your skills are always usable. That's the big thing. And you notice it huge. You go from NA to EU and it's like a night and day different experience. We'll have to go retreat to the barn. Pat, get closer, please. Let's see. Never thought I'd see the day Deltia would hate Templar. Nigel, I don't hate Templar. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd want to jump on a Necro in comparison to a Templar. That is true, though. That one is. Berserker said I lagged quite a few times this weekend, so... Yeah, again, it's not perfect, but I think we can agree that it's much improved. And still, like, hammer fights or big, huge fights. You're coming the corner here? Yeah, skills are gonna be just garbage on console still. Ben, I need you. You need your help, man. You haven't come up with any good clickbait titles today. I need your help. All right, big yellow's coming. Pull off right now, immediately. Come with me, though. All right, so looking good. 4 or 5. They hold. I got a Nova up once they clump. Okay, 3. Let's just like tank him here for a second. Spear's out on me. And just single target these guys here. This guy's pretty. 3, 2, 1. Come over here. Come over closer, closer. Nova. Oh god, you're taking some damage. All right, let's get out of there.
I can't get out.
Spear on you. Ran out of stam, huh?
Destro stuff.
Yeah, you gotta stop the Destro nowadays, I think.
Yeah. Not enough of us.
Earth Gore! Did I get a fully charged? Ugh. Whew. They got a defile on me, boy howdy. Spear on you. I'm running Rusty. All right, Earth Core is proc. Resto's out. Spear. Oh, let's go to the barn. Let's go to the barn, Bart. I'll tank him over here. Tripod's up. I'm good. Spear out. Let's go. I'm close to a Resto again. See, this is how you Templar heal right here. Not to brag. This is it. All right, spear out in front of me if you get it, Bart. I'm out, about him. Dang. I'll try to get a camp up. 3, 2. Camp going down. Oh, no, they didn't get it. All right, well, let's go back in here. Health's desynced. We'll have to respawn. Nothing I can do here. Well, actually, just be annoying. So we're just gonna play annoying Deltia games here. See if I can get him off. Potion off cool now. I'm gonna take it. Line of sight. Is this helping at all, healers out there? You wanted to see this? I mean, I'm not doing anything fancy to be this tanky. But as you can see, the defiles do hurt. Let's go back. Let's go back down there. Exclamation point heal. Chance to win some gold. The cleanse, not having the cleanse on does hurt my, because I can tell when they're heal, got some health debuffs on me, but. Is sword and shield required? If you want to be very tanky, 100%. It doesn't have to be sword and shield, but you need block mitigation. Block mitigation. It calms you down. You get time to think. You don't have to react so fast. If you're really fast at reacting, like you're just God's gift to the game, you don't need it. But 99.9% of people need sword and shield or frost staff for the block mitigation. It allows you just to tank and calmly think about what to do next and why. So I'd highly recommend it as a back bar. Like, oh crap, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna hold block, I'm gonna mitigate a ton of damage, and then I'm gonna think. Yep, thanks for the follow. Can I walk through the process of healing? I play this guy like a tank. That's number one. So my goal is not to die. I'm looking at the top left of my screen for the HP, but my number one goal is just not to die. So I'm running heals over time, I'm running buffs. We're gonna hang out at the farm this time, not go front door. Where does all your magic sustain come from? It comes from your Mundus Stone, your food, and fully charged heavy attacks. Fully charged heavy attacks give you major mending as well, so you need to kind of cycle your buffs and then do fully charged heavy attacks. But your goal is to basically cycle your buffs and not die. You gotta start with not dying first. Don't worry about all the other fancy crap, because if you die in 3 seconds like a snowflake because you don't have block mitigation, it ain't for you. And if you're on a Sork healer, you have to be God's gift to mobility to survive. You can't just face tank like everybody else. And you gotta be really snappy on your casting birds over and over. But that fight back there previous, actually, that's a good clip, actually. Yeah. That was a good fight there. Mundus Stone? Deep Blue. I use Atronach Mundus Stone. You can use the ritual, but again, I do not play this guy for burst healing. Meaning, I'd much rather have a, 8k, 9k breath of life and just be super annoying to deal with than have a 13k breath of life and die like a snowflake. No one wants the snowflake healer running around in 7 light armor. So you gotta find what works best for you. All right, so EP... Oh, hammer. EP hammer down there. What in the world? They get the hammer? I just saw it pop up on the screen. Did you guys see that? What?
Yeah, it was at the bottom.
What happened? Oh, there it is. There's EP hammer. Roku Rose, we'll see you later. Appreciate you. Next pay-to-win streams. Deltia Snowflake. Hey, this is what I do for a living. We pay to win around here. I ain't even afraid to say it. They picked it up from 80 and now they're just gonna gate it. Okay. God bless. Is Critical Repost a good set? It is a good set, but like Rallying Cry and some other ones can be better. So I personally don't use it unless the 2-piece is actually pretty good and no proc PvP. Hey, 1 second. Okay, EP's pushing alls well. We actually truthfully need them to get something. Last time we came down here was not good. Oh, you're saying Buffer of the Swift. Yeah, Buffer of the Swift reduces damage, which is good, but typically I like a back bar set that might provide some other group utility. I don't know, I might go Durox Bane again. Yeah, I might go Durox Bane again, man. That's so still good, though. Could you run Grace of Gloom and Powerful Assault on it as a healer? It'd be tough to run powerful assault as a PvP healer. Yeah, you really want if you're in a coordinated group. And Death, you're playing AD now? Disgusting. You really want your stam builds to run that. Rallying Cry for sure, though. Yeah, I'm running Spell Power Cure. Just like a trial, you really want Spell Power Cure to buff your allies and yourself. So it's going to buff your healing as well. Plus, it's super mobile. As long as you're running some heals over time, Spell Power Cure gives you major courage and your buddies major courage when you really need it. Oh, Bark, you get in trouble? Okay, we're... Miss teabag chance. You know I don't teabag. Have you ever seen me teabag anybody besides my friends? No, I don't think anyone's ever seen me teabag someone besides my friends. Sardiner says, I was thinking about lowering my resto alt as low as possible. Blood spawns, potentates, tank sets. That's good. I mean, it's really good group utility. But if you're healing on a warden, don't sleep on permafrost, man. When we Rambo in on a big group, Ramboing in and having that big permafrost with that major protection for everybody, it's a really good ultimate. Yeah. How many channel points to teabag? 5 gifted subs. There you go. Pay to win. Now, what's your, Sardiner, what's your other weapon choices? Are you using Frost? If you use Frost Staff on your back bar as a warden with, you know, Blockade, that's what I would do. If you get the block mitigation, you have a really useful skill that synergizes really good with your class. Oh, yeah. Blake says Deltia is a coffee drinker. He doesn't mess around with tea bags. Exactly. And Death, where's AD at? Spy for us. Tell us where they're at. Spy for us. We do that, I'm gonna get out my second account, my laptop, and just go on my lobby and spy. So you got lightning and then back bar sword and board? Yeah, it's way more survivable. Oh, speaking of that. Would I use Master's Resto? As a healer, if you want to run Master's Resto, well, then you need Healing Springs. I personally don't care for Healing Springs in PvP because it's too... It's not mobile. You know, I mean, yes, you can run some of these non-mobile skills in big, huge keep fights, but like when you're out in the open, I just don't find it that useful. But you can... I have Master's Resto on right now just because I didn't want to swap, and I have the wrong trait infused, so it's complete hot garbage. But like this here... Maelstrom's okay.
Not much is happening, huh?
Nothing's happening. Yeah, they just sat at the gate. No one's taking. They're not. 80's not even coming here. Let's go take a lumber mill, I guess. Or siege again. Yeah, I mean, I guess go sell to the ram and tell stories. But the asylum resto's dope. Oh, they're back at the farm. Let's go farm. So the Asylum Resto, you hit a combat prayer and it gives you like reduced magic cost. You basically hit a combat prayer, bar swap, and do a bunch of Breath of Lives. But yeah, Masters is good if you want to. You got to use Healing Springs though. Yeah, Vin, it's kind of garbage right now. Yeah, I wouldn't log in. I'd go back to playing Rust. There's one person here. Oh, 4 or 5. Bubba's here. Bubba's here. All right, I gotta... Oh, behind you, right here, right here. Come here, 3, 3, 3. Hold on. Come on, now. No, now. I just got NPCs. All right, come back. Let's go. So rotate, block quickly. I don't just sit there and hold block.
You're stuck now?
Yep. See how mobile I am? Spear on you guys, spear. We got a line of sight. I got a resto now. I'm gonna run it now. Get aggressive. Low HP. Look how low they are. Look how big they are. Tell me when you gotta suck.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm bursting.
Fuck. Go.
Burst heal on him. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, good enough.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Come inside the little town thing. Okay, I'm about 5 seconds away from Resty. Yeah, they already used their negate. Hold.
Three, I got ult as well.
Okay, combat prayer now. Spear. Go.
Hold it.
Hey, hold. I got Rusty up.
See if we can pull them all in.
ZX, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. So yeah, this is my thought process. Just
Go to
holding
that
here.
door. Let's go through
Now,
the
yeah,
front
I'm
door.
pushing out.
Let's
I'm
go.
pushing. Nova's up. 1 second. Hold. Now. Nova. Burn! That's what's up, baby. That's what the homies are. Biden.
Keep pull them in here, man. This is
Yeah, see, I want to do the necro bomb sound. That was a clutch Nova, not to brag.
No, that was good. Finish them off.
Good. This is 3 people. This ain't Zerg, so I want to hear no trash talk. All right, let's take the thing back. They're coming back. Yeah. Is this making sense? How we do the sweaty healing? Remember, I'm more of a tank than I am anything else, but your damage comes from the ultimates. I'm gonna run a resto if you get in trouble again now. Resty, go back in.
Pull back. I'm nearly full.
I'm really in trouble. Out of stand.
Heal you.
Okay, pull. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna fully charge here. I'm good. Combat prayer out. Spear.
Bomb. They shrieked.
Yep. Okay, hold. There we go. Now it's a good fight. Okay.
Go one more.
So yeah, line of sight. There's no point in taking damage. Remember, your goal as a healer is to take as little damage as possible, if that makes sense. Yep. Resto, now, aggressive. Spear. That one guy's 1 HP, okay. Spear out.
Got a necro in here with us, watch it.
Okay. I'm gonna start recording this. So you see, like, remember, I'm in the back. It's just like a PvE healer. You don't need to be a face tank and everything. They already used their ult here.
Ready for suck it in door now.
Yeah, spear.
Oh, hold it.
I know, Dad's not here right now. They wanted, it's a pay-to-win stream.
Let's push out now. 3.
Okay, I'm gonna tank him.
2. Just the 1.
Yep. Get this guy here. This is Necro. Okay, hold on. We can slam him in the open here. I'm gonna resto.
Nearly got ult.
Spear on you.
3.
Combat.
Ready?
Yep. Retreat.
Oh, hang on.
Ah, sorry, I just breathed you through it. Couldn't do it.
Try this again.
Spear.
Come back. Got CC and I couldn't even back out. I had to commit.
We got some DC gang showing up finally. I'm trying to heal the pug. I couldn't do it. Earth Gore, baby.
Go on.
Earth Gore, baby.
Sounds so weird, man.
Okay. I gotta run resto here. I'm gonna fully charge. Major mending out. Good. Big deeps. Go. Big deeps. Come on. There we go. Look at my stamina, though. You see? See how good my stamina is and how I'm blocking, just being super annoying?
Atro's just on me.
Oh, yeah, that Atro is tough to deal with in here. I'll try to get you up.
That'll be good.
All right, Pat's up. What a fight. Spears.
Walk.
Holding big breath. 11k breath. There you go. Resto's just about up. We want to get aggressive. Hold. 3, 2, 1. Let me tank him. I'm pushing the door here. Now, right here. Resto running. Spear.
Doesn't talk to anyone.
There we go. Good.
Watch it.
Yep. Oh, your main goal to be mobile, though.
Big bomb.
Okay, I'm breathing. I'm just breathing. All right, coming back. Oh, they gave me the stam there. So I'm gonna put my thing down. Dang, that was a good run though.
Yeah, I think we just went out too far.
Yeah, I shouldn't have, but that was a good one though.
Let's go back.
Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, camp's up. Are you not entertained?
Less.
Sardiner says no frontline healing. It's not that there's no frontline healing. You gotta know when to do it. It's all about your stamina sustain. Because if I can hold block, I can tank them, right? I can breath of life. I can hold block. I can do all those things. But when my stam's low, you can't be out there front tanking them, right? On a Warden, you have that, I think that Shimmering Shield as well. Berserker asks, when's the next PvP event? We think it's, probably August or September, I think, because they had one in February. So I imagine it's not gonna happen until February at least. Okay. Oh, Duquois, thank you for the camp, friend. I got a Nova up just to survive. Come to these rocks. Yeah, yeah.
Coming back. I'm just walking.
All right, Nova's up. I'm gonna drop it once they turtle on us. Dropping. Right here. Ugh. We tried. Need that harmony though. All right, let's go back. Yeah, survivability is amazing.
Hey,
Hammer's up. It looks like Hammer's out at go to
Hey,
Chal.
I might be able to get you res.
Nah, go to Chal. Let him kill you. Thumper asks, what should I expect before buying? What should I know before buying the game? Thumper asks, welcome first time chatter. Welcome to Elder Scrolls. If you're thinking about buying it, this is why I tell you the game is. I would say that this game is primarily PvE focused. It's very, very story driven. Not something I don't necessarily do either of those things, but I would say for the average player that's interested in doing ESO, this is not what you're going to experience. The average player does the exact opposite of what I do. They do a lot of questing, it's open world, it's roaming around, doing the stories, and that ultimately is the best thing about Elder Scrolls Online is that you start the game out just like a typical test game. It's very open. You're not like Lost Ark where you go from A to B to C. You can't go to D straight away. ESO is you start the game, tutorial, go do whatever you want. You either like that or you don't. But it's a heck of a game if you just like story and questing and stuff like that. And that's what I'd strongly suggest is if you're interested in that, this is like sweaty PvP stuff, and very few people really play MMOs for that. I mean, almost all MMOs are just PvE, pretty much. And this is the one that has a cool sandbox PvP experience I like to do outside of doing the normal dungeons and trials. But I don't know if that's helping you at all, but I love the game. I've been playing for 8 years. It ain't perfect. No game is. There's a reason I just keep coming back and playing. It just fits my meathead personality. So let's keep doing it, man. So welcome to stream.
If there was one thing you could change about the game, Del, what would it be? Like your number one?
The change about the game. Let's see. They really got to make more PvP stuff, and I know that's obvious, but I'm getting a little bit annoyed with the systems, all the systems we have to do and stuff. I think they've made good changes with the gear. I would make like a competitive PvP environment that's sandbox that players can control and run that have no gear. No gear.
I agree. Balance everything out, right?
It's like legit skill. Like your mythics don't carry, you don't have to grind mythics. You hit level 10, you do competitive PvP straight away. You don't have to grind mythics, you don't have, you know, that's what I would love.
But what you want to do, you want to play two-handed dual wield, you pick your skills.
You pick your skill just like Lost Ark. Yep.
Yeah.
But they don't need more PvE. The PvE in this game is really good. It's just, it's not sandboxy. You know, you just, like, okay, you beat the trial, okay, you beat the dungeon. I can't understand, like, why doing it over and over. It doesn't do anything for me. This is generals and commanders. You know, it's just so fun. But I think the game has something for everyone. They just need to go back and see, oh, look, a gazillion people are coming back to the game because of PvP. Maybe we should invest in it. That's all.
Like, imagine, like, 2v2s, you know what I mean?
Naked PvP. No, like 2v2s, 3v3s, but they need custom games. Oh, my, shoot. Be careful. They almost got you.
Hey, give me that ulti.
They need custom games, yeah. All right, I got a resto on this guy. I'm gonna go bait him on the breach and see if they try to come kill me. I'm gonna go right. There's a bunch of sweats in here. You ready? Right, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna Nova on him. Burst heal him. Hit that grab crush. All right, pushing. All right, they're going for another bomb here. I'm stunning him. Stun. Got him. Good. Barks down. I'll try to get him up. Whole factions down in the breach. Rip. God, Earthcore. But yeah, ESO is really good. I mean, the population's coming back big time. I know a lot of people have been playing Guild Wars and stuff, but this game's gonna be around until like Starfield hits and Test 6 hits, if that is actually a thing. Because what's the big game on the horizon? What's the big game?
Well, the thing is, they've got something good, so it's not like they're gonna, you know.
Oh yeah, better rewards. Yeah. Better rewards is needed. Like, yeah, transmutes need to readjust transmutes. They need earnable mounts and things to do. I don't play the game for mounts and stuff. I just play for fun, right? But having the things that you can achieve and get, like the Emperor costume in the title. I don't know why that was so important to me, but it was like the biggest flex to show that you were Emperor before, you know? Like, it drove me to play 18 hours a day if that's what it took. There's nothing else in the game for me to do besides that. Because essentially, you could essentially get Emperor by yourself. Yeah, it's hard, but you could. You don't need anyone to help you, really.
Imagine if they made, like, Emperor and Imperial City.
They need to make a leaderboard in Imperial City. They need to make a leaderboard, a Telvar leaderboard, of earning Telvar.
They've tried bringing it back so... Well, they really haven't tried, but, like...
No, I think they've done pretty good. I will defend them on the Imperial City, because they keep adding monster helms and stuff,
Yeah.
but... They need to make a no-stealth campaign. I know that's wild. Do a no-stealth campaign. See what happens. Just if you want the thing to come back, you got to think big brain and send me a check once you do. Zoss, I need a check. $5,000. Where them Zoss checks at? I've got more checks from Coca-Cola than ZeniMax. Where them ZeniMax checks? Ain't no one even laughing. Garbage. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is still years out. Dude, what's up with Ashes of Creation and their betas and alphas or whatever? I haven't heard anything about that. I'll play the next one that comes out. I'll stream Ashes for a while. I mean, I'm a backer. I spent $500 on it. $500. No stealth campaigns. Yeah, no stealth. No, you can still play Nightblades, but you can't cloak. Escape from Tarkalov? Isn't that like a sweat? Like that's sweatier than Rust, isn't it? Joe says I used to play WoW and left that for ESO a few years and recently decided to make a Magnecro two-hander. I just can't make it work. Like what's not working with it? Let's see, Alpha 2, probably quarter 3, 2022. Okay. $5,000. So Ducks for the wins. I was laughing, just leaning back, watching a database migration at the same time.
Ammo, you want to go back to AD?
Oh, and laziness is maxed out. That's good. I'm just reading funny comments. I mean, let's go back to AD.
Scale Color Peak sounds good, huh?
What? Scale Color Peak? Oh my god, nah. Let's go back to 80. That's way more fun. I gotta take a bio break quick. I need a catheter. I need a catheter sponsorship. Anyone own a catheter company? We'll be selling them like hotcakes. Let me get a gold giveaway set up. I'll meet you down in AD territory. All right. We got exclamation point heal for a chance to win some gold. Xbox, PlayStation, NA, and then PC, both platforms. Go ahead and hit exclamation point heal. Skill color peak hard mode, we could do that. I don't know who would tank for us though. We need a couple other players though. All right, give me a bio break real quick. I don't know what's going on. Been drinking too much coffee. Be right back.
Objective, or can we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay. Yep.
3.
Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorceries to bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. This is bad. Rusty going. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta... let me get a full resto going. Film that on me. Big heal on me. Big heal, big heal, big heal. All right, where's my healers, bro? We're only at 62 eligible users. Chance to win some gold. PC NA, EU, Xbox NA, PlayStation NA. Yeah. Thanks for joining the day. Looks like we're just zerging around for a bit. Hit exclamation point heal. Anyone can win this week. Subscribers gonna get 5 times the extra luck. Thanks for subscribing. Big subs, big deeps. I'm gonna go down to Robeck, and we'll roll on this puppy. I'm gonna do some healing for the rest of the day, probably. Talk and show you about healing. Sweaty is gaming here. So how's everybody doing? Hope y'all had a good weekend. May's pretty slow in ESO, to be honest with you. So it's kind of like waiting around for this new chapter. We're kind of waiting around like, hey, is this gear set gonna get nerfed? Is it gonna get buffed? What's gonna happen? So I haven't been making a bunch of builds, and I just been doing guides for that reason on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna work on doing a bunch of other stuff. Maybe, like, it just takes so much time to do this, but adding like 1 bar builds for both PvE and PvP. Since there's gonna be a lot of people that want that with that new mythic. So I might be working on that this week, and yeah. D-ho, I put heals on my 5 key. See, great minds, man. Great minds think alike. Looks like AD woke up. They must have got out of school. Kids out of school today? Imperial City, no. Sorry, AD. Did I buy the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. All right, winner is... Unsightly Truth. We might be out of Xbox Gold, but you can respawn, my friend. Appreciate you. 1 bar tanking builds. I tried the 1 bar tanking build and just it's not that good. You don't have nearly enough utility, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you could do it, but you have your armor buff and some other ones, so it's pretty good. I'm on my way back down. Heading back down. See, you were just complaining you never won a giveaway either. Look at that. Just complain and you get it. That's it. Oh, and that's a skill call or hard mode? I'll play a PvP for a little bit longer. I'm parsed out for the day. But if we get bored or it gets nasty, then I'll go do it. Warden PvP heal, I already have a video for it. And, not a video, I'm sorry, a written guide, though. I can pull it up. Doing the alt-tab thing. Here's my Templar one, which is what I'm using pretty much right now. Just a couple changes. My Warden one. Load Warden. I need to organize these better. There's that. Okay. Look, you follow for 2 months and you won a giveaway. See? Pay to win. Oh, yeah, we didn't even do the wall emote, see? You know? All right, we're back down here with our friends, huh? Sure, Cody, I'd take your info for sure. Coco asks, charge and Nern for daggers on PvE tunes. Yes, but you have it vice versa, though. It should be Nern in your main hand, charge in your offhand. And if you go with precise, it's not the end of the world in your main hand, since Nern's kind of painful to get. Legally says that parsing zaps your energy. I don't know what it is, but PvE zaps me. If I do 2-3 hours of PvE, I'm exhausted. I go back to Zergan. PvE exhausts me. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Why do you think that is? That I get that way? Am I just? Why does it take energy to do that? And like PvP, I can just sit here for 8-10 hours a day, just doing whatever. Doesn't bother me at all. I wonder why that is. So where's the psychologist at? Where's my physicians at? Is there a psychologist in the building? It's a trap! It's a trap! Because PvP is fun? Yeah, I mean, PvE is fun, but it is the exact same, so after the initial thrill. I love the solo PvE, though. Yeah, that's something, Pat, I'd love to see them do is add, like, a duo arena.
Yeah.
A duo arena, and, like, they could even, like, you know, do the companion thing if they wanted, like, a non-ranked leaderboard. Have your companion go on that. I think that's a really good idea.
It's just weird if they did a two-man arena. It's like, how would you do it? Would you have one tank and then one, like, you know?
No, you
have,
eventually
like,
would have two damage dealers, yeah.
Yeah.
You probably, or you could, like, make it super damage heavy, so you had, like, a tank slash healer. Would be kind of cool. But yeah.
Yeah, probably like that. 2 DDs, and like, you want to make it easier, you bring somebody, you know.
Crunchy, PvE takes too much thinking. I don't think PvE takes too much thinking, though. Like, I'm not thinking, I'm just clicking my jabs anyways in it, you know? So not much different than what I'm doing right now. Clicking one button. Let's go, one button, gang.
The thing is, too, Delt, it's like, PvE, like solo arena, like Maelstrom used to be farmed so much, man. Back when you couldn't trade change everything, I feel like that was one gameplay loop. You know what I mean?
Maelstrom and then Vadishran, and it's kind of like they almost actually made gear too easily to obtain.
Yeah.
And they almost.
I enjoyed running Maelstrom. I'm a weirdo. Like, I enjoyed running it over and over.
I love
I
love it.
You know what I mean?
I haven't done a Maelstrom run in a while on a stream. But I love Maelstrom. Yeah. Yeah, HB says it's because, let's see, PvP is more unpredictable. Yeah, it's more like sandbox, right? It's like, you know, playing with Legos. Here's a bunch of Legos, figure out what to build, and you can kind of make your own story, where PvE's like, here's your story, enjoy. God bless America. God bless Australia! That's God's country down Australia. There were them damn crocodiles and them mosquitoes the size of baseballs and grapefruits. You got that malaria down there. Y'all have a malaria? Is that a thing, or I just make that up?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what malaria is?
Isn't it a disease?
Oh, don't take malaria pills if you're in the army. Yeah, it's a disease. It makes you, like, tired all day. Yeah, they give us malaria pills in the army. Change your dreams. Like, yeah, the side effects, you might have different dreams. I'm like, wait a second, time out. Side effects, you have different dreams? Yep. Can I not take this? Nope. Okay. So let's go. Buckle up. Okay, they fact checked me. Malaria doesn't exist in Australia.
Good thing to know, man.
Everyone just sits and waits for me to say something stupid in Google. Yeah. Farm. Yeah, they might be going to the. Hold on. They might be going. I think they're going to mine as well. You want to meet them up at the mine? Just got Google just waiting, just fact checking. Nope, that's wrong, Deltia. All right, next.
Yeah, they're coming.
Isn't Australia right by like New Zealand? No, okay.
Yeah, they're right next to it.
Right next to each other. Okay, got it. This person's name's Mad Cat. Where's their crazy cat lady? Has to be 100% chance. What kind of dreams did I have? Dude, they were really weird. I'm not gonna get in like old war stories and stuff when I was in Iraq, but it legit messed me up, yeah. Oh, did I say crazy cat person? Where's my crazy cat people out here? I got one crazy cat person. It's unfortunate. Oh, what a very eventful Elder Scrolls. I got Zerg down the Red Keep, okay? So what time is it on Australia right now?
4:30.
4:30 a.m.? Like, do you have, like, any big holidays like Americans don't have? Like, some, like, unique Australian holiday or something?
Yeah, like... not really. Oh, yeah, we have, like, Australia Day and, like, Anzac Day.
Australia Day? What's Australia Day? Like, you just eat, like... I'm just kidding. What do you do? Just drink and eat stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of like how you would have Independence Day, right? Like,
yeah, it's just an excuse to... Yeah, it's just excuse to drink and, like, eat 37 hot dogs or whatever and, like, vomit. Yeah. Of course, it's America. Gluttony!
Food.
America, gluttony! How many hot dogs you want, little Little Deltia. Mama wants 75. Heat up the Hot Pockets while you're at it. Get some extra ranch. Oh, Jerk!
One bun.
Hold on. I was telling jokes. How dare you? All right, let's go. Big Zerg coming. Hold on. Bark. Okay. Ready, Bark? I'm not talking about tree bark either. Have I ever played Squad? It's on Steam? No, I haven't played that. Remember, I'm like Mr. like, you know, does one thing only guy. So I don't play a whole lot of games besides the Elder Scrolls. I go play, oh, nice, very impressive, bro. I go play like Star Wars Old Republic just for fun, but that's about it. All right, punish this dude. Heal me. Heal me. America, hot dogs! God bless the hot dog! Who invented hot dogs? Is that an American thing, or where's hot dogs from? I feel like that's a German thing. Sausage is like the 100% a German thing, right? You scared? You scared? Where are hot dogs made for? Like, where does that come from? That's a German thing, right? The Germans like their Frankfurters and Braunschweigers and...
I'm pulling back behind these.
Yeah. I need aid! I'm gonna go tank him. It was Germany? Dross with the Google check. Okay, now on me. Jeez, one tanky little dude here. Gotcha. Yeah, they don't have enough to come and push this flag, though. Can't get him down. Spears on us. Guy stunnable again. Okay. Flag's just gonna push over if we don't get on it. Okay. It's just too open right now. Mad Cat's back. Cat Lady's back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run a resto here a second. We gotta stun him. Stunning him now. Fully charged. Get major mending up. Some combat prayers. Okay. So we got a squishy here.
Got a bomb.
Yeah, they're just doing a good job just keeping their distance, though. All right, let's, who's their damage producer? Yeah, Dad Bod. Thank you, Hobo. It's not killing anything. Have I got a no proc mag DK build? I will start updating that stuff. I need to take some time to get my website. I'm going in. But no proc, I think you mean like for the other server. It's a little bit more. Yep. Oh.
Need one more guy.
I got Nova. Yeah, we need one more to burst him down. Nova on us. Alright, I got too many debuffs, I gotta go in. Are you looking for a no proc because, like, you play on Raven's Watch, or what? Let's see, my guild goes to no CP. Okay, so it's worth doing. What I'll try to do is just add an alternate gear set in for those events. It's going in. See how mobile the healer is, though? It's not bad. All right, rest still running. Tripod's up, good. This is why I recommend race against time, even on healers, and people just don't run it. Let's go inside. Okay, spear up.
Yep.
Yeah, just not killing anything.
Go upstairs.
Okay. Yeah! We got a raffle going for some points, it looks like Cat set up. Thank you, Cat.
Suck. Suck now.
A barrier too, yeah. Good old barrier. It's Deltia from DeltiasGaming.com for all your builds. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna come. That's weird. Even though the guy dies, the Colo still goes, huh? Well, there's not really much going on. I don't know. About to do PvE or what?
Might have to, man.
Might have to do a scale caller. It's what I've always
I
dreamed
want a
of.
PvP, that's a thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just getting those
It's
fights.
today, man.
It is dead today, huh? Okay.
Wherever we go, we're just gonna get this, you know?
Yeah. We just don't have enough to like make a dent in the map, but yeah.
And even, well, I don't know if there's enough players in the other team.
Well, we could always pug scale caller. That's always fun.
Anyone in the chat, you can always tank it, man. Like, I'd rather tank it because, like, you don't need a lot of damage from that. So, like,
Do you want to tank it or you want to DPS it?
to be honest, you can't find a tank because that last boss, you kind of got to need a tank that knows just positioning and stuff. Depends who we can find.
Berserker asked, did I put 64 points into health? No, I think I got 34, or what do I got? 40. So I need to lower it a little bit. Yeah, you should be about 32k health. About 30,000 is pretty good. So 2100 recovery with a buff up. But yeah, I need to lower my health just a little bit. Yep. Does New Moon's Acolyte count? I'm pretty sure it does. A lot of folks use Heartland's Conqueror and Pariah. It's just a very simple build. You can basically cookie cutter that one. Magic Sorks and Stam Nightblades, I think, have the best chance though. Ben asks what faction has the least players on PC and A. Oh, I bet it's Daggerfall. Yeah, it's popular right now, but AD just dwarfs everybody, I think. Then EP is pretty close. I mean, I wouldn't say pretty close, but it's up there. Yeah, so they're not even sieging row. They just not even gonna siege it.
What are you thinking?
I mean, I guess PvE. I don't know. Oh, row siege. There we go. I just had to talk about it. All right, let's go. Type join, exclamation point, join to win some channel points. Rocky said, Rhodes, I'm trying to make my first brawler stand blade. Any recommendations on set options? So you need max stats. Depends on what you heal with. If you heal with Healthy Offering or you heal with Dark Cloak. You heal with Dark Cloak, you need to check how it scales, and then I would think scale off of max stats like Death Dealer's Fate is really good. Death Dealer's Fate, you know, back bar, Rallying Cry, front bar, whatever damage set you want. Essence Thief isn't too bad. Plague Break, you know, anything that adds weapon power, Calorions. There's a lot you can go with, but it's not like it's too out of the box besides going a little bit more max stats, really. Yeah. Thank you, Endeth, for spying on us. But the thing is, you got to find out how you're going to heal, and usually it's Dark Cloak through max HP. I think it scales off of max HP. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. So you have to jack up your max HP, kind of like a Warden type of build, but Nightblade has so much damage anyways, doesn't really matter. Oh. Here's our friends we just fought. Let's go inside. Front door's hot. Let's go inside. Oh, real quick. While I'm just zerging around the day, Matt Chatters, what's up? Tell me, guys, like those that are new to ESO or those that have returned to the game recently, what information did you find frustrating or you did not have? What would be helpful to you, information-wise? I'm dropping down. Nova right here.
With you.
Nova right on top of him. Oh, that was stupid. And it's flag, and there's no camp. That was really stupid. Yeah, I just wanted to ride back anyways. That was incredibly stupid. Never follow me. Okay, so new CP system. Okay, it says Nami. Okay, that was stupid. You need to go to the side, siege him. Yeah, it was idiotic. Thanks for following me though.
Another one.
All right, so you say you want to know CP system. I think the gear system, like how to get powerful, how to get more powerful. Let's see what else. I would imagine food, right? Food and consumables. I would question that call. That was a terrible call. The worst call like of the week. Oh wait, it's Monday. Great. Mythics and scrying is confusing. Really? Okay. What about mythics? How to earn them? Is that kind of what you're saying? Or how powerful they are? Or give me some more details, you wouldn't mind. You don't know what scrying is? That was terrible. Crafting info. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Crafting. Okay. Crafting. We'll try to keep it. We'll try to keep it in like 20 minutes or something. So crafting like info, like how to get it and do all that. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Hold on. Let me get a meat bag on quick. Okay, meat bag's up. Resto's best about ready. No fishing. How to earn mythics. Yeah, that is confusing. That'd have to be a separate video though, but okay. Keep the ideas coming. Let's go in. I'm gonna go back flag and tank. I'm trying to proc their stuff. Okay. I'm restoing. Go, go. They're about dead. They're about dead. Yeah! There we go. I need aid. Spear coming out. Yep. Big heals. Oh, Repentance so good. The glory day. At least DP AD sieging though. I'm gonna get a meat bag down right here in the corner. Just keep me up. That's not working. There's a healer in the corner on me.
Yeah, same. He's just clapping his hands.
Let's see, good info, certain procs and abilities scale off of certain stats. Okay, so the scaling, ooh, that's a good one. A scaling, okay, scaling, hold on a second. Scaling, oh, come on, bro. I'm writing notes down from a video, get off me. Rogue Wolf, stop. I'm writing notes down. So we got, scaling of abilities. Hybrid changes would be good. Like, why? What does that actually mean? People are so confused by something such a simple thing. What else?
Anyone upstairs or no?
Group etiquette. Yeah, I feel like that would be like a new. I don't see anything. That'd be like its own separate video. But I see what you're saying. Think like big picture. If you clicked on a video, you're like coming back to the game after a 2-year break, like I did. The number one thing I was like messed up about is like mythics, how do you slot them? I didn't know how to slot them. I mean, it's a very simple thing, but I was like, for whatever reason, just like completely dumbfounded with how to slot the mythics. I'm like, so you don't run a monster helm and an arena? I just, it was like such a simple concept that I just could not get my brain around. Like, someone for the love of God, show me a spreadsheet. First time I've ever asked for a spreadsheet. I'm writing this down. Spreadsheet or a gear loadout screen of setting up your, like, how do you use a harpooner's kill? How do you have a pale order, you know, whatever. Let's see. All right, let's go check. They said east, yeah. Yeah, the hybrid changes, Ritz. Okay, Ritz. Explain more about bombing and PvP. Remember, I want to make the YouTube videos as generic as possible. If you've noticed, they've been working very, very well. So I want a generic, wide audience to help people. Really generic, really helpful to a large audience. Let's see. Fizo says, I see Steam, something dipping the magic abilities because they hit harder. Okay. I got that one. Good defense. Yeah, they ain't coming back now, huh? Oh, Ben's out here. Let's get him. Ben, where you at? Oh, you're in a group? Dragon Claw, Siege, okay. Let's go D-Claw. Sticker book? Ooh, sticker book. Okay, sticker book. Okay. Thank you, my friend. Spiker, what's up, man? Let's make sure you're not gonna stop streaming again.
Stop streaming.
You think I was gonna stop streaming again or something? Okay. Ooh, buff and debuff system. That's a good one. Buff and debuff. Okay. Sticker book. UI. Keybinds. Keybinds is a bit tricky because consoles and, you know, everything's kind of a bit different. So thank you. How to ensure Deltia does... Do you think I'm gonna leave again or something? Or what's going on? You don't know how companions work since coming back to the game? So companions basically are very simple. They don't help you out very much in combat because it's just too complicated for the game to realize. All right. Oh, ways to find skill points. Oh, that's a good one. Skill points. Okay, story, and then the group dungeons. Got it. Yeah, that's a really good one. Ritz, I got Ritz down already, so Ritz is a good way to level, make gold. Okay, this is a banger. Yeah, we got a banger. I'm gonna see if they got room for us. Maybe not. Everything you need to know about companions. The problem is I don't like know much about companions, you know, and I'm not like passionate about them. I'm not like wake up out of bed and go, oh my god, I can't wait to make a companion video. Nothing against people who like companions or whatever, but it's just not. It's like me making a video about Tales of Tribute. It's not in the cards for me. I don't know much about it. I'm not gonna fake knowing stuff about it, you know. A baby trial guide. Yeah, see, there's another one. Like trials. I'm not like God's gift to trials. I'm not like one of these guys that sit in trials hours and hours and hours and love trials and want to talk about trials. Have a trials podcast. Wake up, you know. Have a trial shirt on, go to bed, have trial socks on, just writing down in a journal how much fun I had in trials this week. It's not me. I like be basic stuff, beginner, because I'm a basic, you know what. Research, okay, research quick, okay. Tales the Tribute is not in the cards. I actually didn't mean to do that. I wish I could claim that I was smart enough to think of that. Research ASAP. Okay. Y'all are doing a good job helping me. ASAP. Okay. All right. Looks like Fang's stream. I'm gonna see if we can get us in a group here. What's your @ name again? Is it Pat Awesome?
Yeah, Pat _
Okay, got it. The market system, traders. Oh, traders. Ooh, traders. Yeah, we could show them the PC system one. That's a good one. The buffs and debuffs. Yeah, I think I already got that down. Buffs and debuffs. And like, I guess the buffs and debuffs would be explaining, go ahead and, can you write fingerish X?
Yeah,
How to find starter guilds? Okay. Add-ons video? I feel like no console players aren't gonna watch add-ons video, so no one's gonna watch it, but you do like that. Okay. Add-ons, so yeah, how to find starter guilds. Okay, good. Yep, these are good. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I had this one video, like we could do the exposing PvP for, like a series on exposing PvP. I was gonna do like exposing ESO PvP, how to be rich, how to, I don't know, clickbait title, but how to be rich, how to make billions PvPing or something stupid like that. Because people don't know how to make any gold PvPing. They think it's all, you know, just for fun. Armor value. So like that's a little bit more armor value, and getting the numbers and stuff is a little bit beyond like a beginner video is what I would want, you know. All right, so oh, I get a follow, thank God. Well, Swift and Jewelry counter Iron's Blood penalty. You'd have to use Major Expedition, then I think 2 or 3 Swift. But don't worry about the Iron's Blood penalty. It's not that bad. You know, it's not the end of the world to have Iron's Blood. A couple yellows here. Oh, Willis! I thought you just buy gold. Oh, exposed. Oh, dang, Willis. Reported. All right, let him kill me here. Ah! Clip it! Boom! You just want your Nightblade to hit like a truck? Well, that's not hard. Yeah, the placing oils and the siege stuff, I just don't think it's worth making a video on. I do appreciate the advice. You know, keep the questions and comments coming because they're helpful, but remember, YouTube is about making big meta topics that are going to help a lot of people, not just a few. That's the goal. Big meta game. New champion point, says Blue. Exactly, yeah. Oh, buying gold? Yeah, they have websites and stuff. You can, like, pay real cash for gold. I don't know, I should just be talking about that. It's against terms of service, so just know you can get banned for it. But, yeah, there's... And, again, we're not going to go and talk about it, but it's the thing a lot of people do. Not me! Recommendation CP level for different activities. Oh, that's good! I'm taking that one. Recommended CP level for different activities. So you're talking about, like, hey, you need to be at 400 to do, you know, veteran dungeons. You need to be at 1,000 to do trials. That type of thing, okay? Speaking of AD mains, how to have more than 23 HP. Oh, that's good. Our healers hybrid, you know, 1 damage set, 1 support set. I don't do that, no. You can, but I usually do 2 support sets, or 1 defensive set and a support set. Captain Crunch is stealing these ideas. No, this is called brainstorming. I'm the one that has to write the script and put it together. This is what's called helpful community. Being helpful. 2022. Can you even imagine? Nope. Can't even think about it. Yeah, we're researching. This is why I stream. The truth is, no one person has all that creativity and answers for everything. And the truth is, if you basically crowdsource any problem or piece of information, the community or whoever you're trying to help benefits. Crowdsourcing information is always really good. Because I was sitting back on the couch or at my fake job working from home. You know who you are. And someone asked me a question, I'd probably pop in and go, oh yeah, I got 3 or 4. You know, I'm very opinionated. Not that I'm right, but I'm opinionated. Oh, you're stealing these ideas? Yeah, I should ban you out of the stream. Next thing you know, you have 5 videos a week. All my viewers gave you the information. Ban them! I'm just gonna have you make more emotes. See the armory station. Okay, yeah. Doc says this database migration is real. Easy, fast, billions playing PvP. That's a good one. It's too bad you have to do that on YouTube nowadays, but that's just the reality that no one's gonna click unless you do something like that. A PvP support video, okay. I just feel like no one would watch that video, you know? Everyone wants to be a sweaty DPS is the way I see it, but I see what you're saying. Okay, armory station. Let's see, armory station. Okay, God, I'm gonna have to condense this down to like 1 minute bits. The armory station is really good. Ooh, dailies to focus on. That's a good one. Dailies to focus on. Most of the stuff I kind of know already, but how I do the videos, by the way, is usually I have a topic that I think about for like a week while I'm editing another video. And then I start like putting bullet points together. Not that you guys care, but I start putting bullet points together and I sit about 3 or 4 hours and I'm just rewriting. So usually I get all the thoughts down and then I kind of do a bunch of edits and go, hey, you know, put some little jokes in there and stuff like that. So it's not just super boring, just information. But I've been trying to add a little bit more jokes. Otherwise, it's just like boring, 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 boring. Legally Blonde says that's because all you see is 150k DPS parse videos. Yeah, and like no one can really do that. There's like 3 people on planet and Earth, and they're like, ah. This is what you parse, and then people try to replicate that, and they, you know, take it back into PvE on a dungeon, and they're like getting smoked. Quest and quest rewards. See, that's something I wouldn't actually know. There's one little guy over here. What's he got? Okay, nothing. Are y'all pretty new to the game? Who's new to the game in here? Like, honestly, who's new to the game? Are there some people that are brand new, like are returning to the game, or tell me? Okay, Billy, 1. You're not new. We were fighting. We were fighting dueling. You're not new. Stop. Jeff Bezos of ESO. I don't know if that's a good comparison for myself. Greedy and narcissistic. Let's go. Alright, I'm not even asking. Y'all are just faking it. How about animation canceling? I already got a video on that, so I'm not going to go back into that. It wouldn't be like, this wouldn't be like how to improve your performance per se, like, you know, oh, this is how you DPS, this is basic general information. Scotty says, I wish ESO content creators put more fun content. You know why we don't? Do you know why we don't? Because nobody watches those. You do realize that. It's not like Fortnite where if you put stuff like that in there, everyone watches. There's a reason why content creators don't, because anytime we try, nobody watches those videos. Trust me, look at my YouTube shorts. Nobody watches them, so I stopped doing it. If it's Fortnite, if it's Call of Duty, then you're gonna get a lot of humor and other stuff. There's a reason content creators in ESO don't do it. Not profitable. It doesn't grow your channel. No, tell me one that got big on YouTube doing it. Kev do it, but he only got big when he left ESO. Fighter says, I'm returning, but I feel like I've forgotten everything. Okay, what would be helpful for you to know? What would be helpful? Yeah, we ain't get nothing done out here.
Walking simulator.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the road. There ain't nothing new down here. Mama on that dog food ain't nothing new. Billy says creating alts. You're wondering why you would create alts, or what do you mean by creating alts? You need information about creating alts, or tell me some more. Yeah, that's a good one. Creating alts is very, very good for your accounts. Creating alts because it leads to writs, dungeons, pledges. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. Yeah. I think you can make 10. I think you can make 10 like characters straight go, right? Like it's 10 without buying any extra stuff, right? 10. Yeah, alts equals transmute farming. Okay, so transmutes, they also equal pledge keys. Transmutes, pledge keys, they also equal big experience with like just battlegrounds and dungeons as well. Yeah. You start off, I'm pretty sure you start off with 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you start off with 10. Because on EU, I think I have 10. I haven't bought one on EU. Oh, 9 says Pixels? Okay. Yeah, I believe... Alright, Pixel says 9. Eight just checked? Alright, I'm gonna have to get on my second account then. Orange says it's 8. I made a new account. Yeah, well, it'd have to be an even number, wouldn't it? Okay. Someone fact check the man. It's been so long since I've had 8 characters. But yeah, alts are really good. God dang, I feel like we've already got like 4 videos. Oh my god, I got my work cut out for me. Who wants to write my script? I'm gonna lay in the bed and y'all can write. ESO Plus, what does for you? Yeah, I don't want to get in like the like, you know, buying of the game and stuff. But ESO Plus is really helpful. 9 including IRL character. Yeah, can I have an alt to me? I want a Mr. Olympia alt. Cat says, how much does script writing pay for? Depends how creative you are. $200 an hour! I do love making the guys, though. I feel like it's the best part of content creation, that and streaming. The two together are really fun. With the expansion, you get 9 to start. So if you didn't buy the expansion, though, just like don't assume that someone is not buying anything. So it applies to everybody. Yeah, 8 base game. Okay, 8 base game. So we'll go with 8 for that. Got it. All right, I think we got Seed, Roni. Yeah, map's kind of dead today. It's like this on Wednesday. I'm gonna have to do trials. Oh my god. Oh no. Lions, tigers, bears, trials, oh my. Sardiner says, Emperon, question mark? God, this takes a lot. I can't really do that anymore. Reason why is, if I'm sitting there streaming all day, every day, then you're not making YouTube videos. You're not editing the website. You know, I'm probably think I'm making excuses, but it's one of those things where if you sit and play for 18 hours a day, you're not getting anything done. As a content creator, besides just streaming, I don't just stream. It's a big part of what I do, but it's definitely not the only thing. Okay, so Fighter asks one question. I do get on the screen pop-ups for lead scrying. What is that all about? Okay, so scrying is how you get mythics. So if you unlock the skill line, you have to level it up to level 7 to be able to go dig up the mythics. It's a very boring, monotonous, terrible just gonna be honest with you, it's terrible to go dig them up. It's just no fun. Weird puzzle thing. Weird puzzle thing. But as long as you unlock the skill line, any character can go dig up the leads. To get the gold ones, though, you have to hit level 7 in the skill line. Once you get 5 leads, you get a mythic. Super ultra powerful, the most powerful items in the game. It goes 5-piece, monster, mythic. By far the most. Scrying, oh. Just the word scrying, scurrying, I'm gonna call it scurrying. Like a little scurrying little mouse. Oh, painful, dude. Painful. I'd rather drink the juice that they give you for colonoscopies. I'd rather have an 8-gallon bucket just drinking it over and over and over and over than having to go do more scrying. Here you go. Zoss knocks at the door. Hello, who's there? It's scrying police. Come on in. What can I help you with, officer? We got something for you. Here's an 8-gallon drum of colonoscopy juice. If you drink this, you'll never have to scry again. Are you serious? Yep. Stop! I gotta go to the bathroom. Come on, it's a joke. That was funny. I'm laughing at my own jokes. I didn't even write that one down. It just spontaneously happened. It's hysterical. Good lord. Do I ever scream like that and forget my windows up? And I don't care. I don't care what people think about me. They think I'm a weirdo. Hey, they're right. Ain't nothing new. Yeah, Fighter GC's like, sounds terrible. It's not that bad. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but it's kind of like another boring system that's non-combat based. Zoss continues to add non-combat based stuff. Probably because the vast majority of people don't want combat based things in the game. And just do fashion and housing, really. Yeah, not that that's bad. Do what you want, and it's your time and game if you have fun with it. Deltia's neighbors. I just got more subs again. Oh man, he must have got 100 gifted subs. Yeah, we haven't had 100 in a while. Thanks since Commander gave us 100 to do a battle rap. Thank you. We're not even on the ramp, are we? Is DK Healer worth it? No, DK Healers suck. They're one of the worst, if not the worst in the game. I mean, I've seen, you know, 1 or 2 people do okay as a healer on a DK, but if you gave them a Templar, Warden, or a Necro, they'd be 1,000 gazillion times better. Do we need a ram? Okay. Ow. Ow. Go, Oregonian. Go, little Oregonian. Ah, rip. Oops. We need a ram. Looks like we need a ram. All right, ram down. Man down, ram down. Okay, you are too close to a ram. Someone must not have packed it up. Perfect. There we go. Magika. I gained a skill point. And our ram died in 3 seconds. Perfect. But yeah, the reason why, like, the DKs don't make good healers is it's all about, the game's all about buffs and so forth. Oh, a nice repair in, though. And so they have, like, cauterize, they have major mending, though it's extremely expensive, some of these things. Oh, my group. Get on crown. I'm gonna drop a nuke here pretty soon, Pat. Where are you at? Nova on the flag.
Heals.
I'm just breathing. Alright, I got up. Oh, Nova's up there. Breathing. More breaths. More breath spam. Oh, big repentance heal. Yeah, juice. Get these up. SPC going. I'm in the back here. Spears out.
Ready?
Combat prayer out. Yep.
Yep.
Big burst. Big burst. They negated me. I gotta go up. Got a resto running. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Nope. Too much. We tried. No camp. Rip. Rip. Lore book stopped working yesterday. I'm not getting lore book history. If you're not getting something in the game, you need to contact the game company if it's an error or something. Or you can just, you know, hit reload UI or something. But if you're not getting credit for something in game, I would imagine you need to do a customer support ticket and check out why. Does Socket ask, what's the fastest way to make gold? I mean, I think the fastest way to make gold for the average player is just to get, you know, do crafting writs on as many characters as possible. Sell the materials that you make from it, the raw materials. I think J-Heart does pretty good with, making, just like buying it, like just crafting items and selling them off traders. It's the market and stuff like that in ESO is its own mini game. You can sell motifs during the events. But I think the simplest way that you can control every day is make as many characters as possible, get them to start doing crafting writs, and just sit there and do crafting writs every day, logging in, and then selling the mats. I think some of them are obviously more valuable than others, like jewels crafting writs, yeah. Because you get some chromium, now you're sitting on hundreds and hundreds of thousands of gold for one item. But that's the way I would think, yeah. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? Oh, okay, bunch of them here. We get a meat bag. Clutch meat bag. Oh, if I was on my necro right now. Earthcore, I gotta go in the tower. I'm going tower. Nope, didn't make it. Oh, if I was on my necro.
I'm on the other side.
You can camp on the top of that, I think. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Wiz says I would play him 13 million gold not to do writs for a year. Yeah, it's Rit gang. Yeah, that's a lot of them, yeah. Oh, got a res from a friend. Oh, they died getting a res. Yambi killed him. Rip. All right, I'm gonna run back. Oh, camp's up, nice.
Try build the null. You gotta come in.
God, oh, dang. There we go. Do you have an ult? Tell me when you have one. Oh, they're coming in, they're coming in. I'm gonna run resto. They're gonna negate the whole thing up there. So I'm gonna get in a corner here in case you're paying attention.
Got an ult. 8 seconds, I'm up.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep on burst healing here in the corner.
Ready? You ready?
Yep, I'm just, yep, bursting. I'm just sitting there breathing you, by the way. Not enough.
Yeah, many there are.
Yeah, we need to negate.
That would have made a big bomb too.
Yeah,
if I had 1 second like earlier, I would have
you need to negate right on top of them. Could have killed them all. All right, run resto here. Nope, negate. Clutched. Fully charged. Oh. Another negate. They just have negate after negate after negate. Oh, we know they're coming. They know they're up.
Yeah, we can try to meet him again. I'll have an ulti up. Dude,
that would have been the big
bomb.
God, if I just, where's Dad at?
I had my cooldown 2 seconds ago. That would've been
good little Zerg there. Good little Zerg v Zerg fight. For the Dominion! For the Elder Scrolls! Alright. Bro. Yeah, big fight there still.
If we can pull me else or something.
We just need more negates to be able to compete. Especially with the open field, because if we go in the house, they're just going to negate us. Let's go.
Ready to turn around.
He's leading. I don't know what he wants to do. Let's go. Got a couple of them here. Spears out. Yep. Alright, Rusty's up. I'm gonna save for Nova.
I'm in the house, we think.
Yeah, if I get a Nova, this is over. Alright, I'm getting the corner here. Dang me. Oh, they got some negates. Close to a Nova. Come on, come on, come on. Can't move through it, can't heal through it. Well, it's a lot of them. We know they're coming in a row. Now Nova's up. Problem, if you wait for a Nova, you're in trouble.
Might be alright. Like, they're still up.
The Argonian healer's just too not as fast on that.
Bad old man, I don't even know.
If I get in there again and die, I'm logging on my Necro. Oh my god. Yep, I'm dead. Ultimates that I use on a Templar, this guy here. Since he is a healer, I run Nova. Nova and Resto ult. I don't really run barriers. Because Nova has so much more offensive potential than the barrier. You know, barrier just prevents the inevitable. They are useful for doing big charges and keeps. But we could have killed that entire group if we had Nova in the gate and we timed it up with a Necro. Because Graph Crush on a Harmony Bomber hit 25,000. All you gotta do is kill one person and then boom, they all go die.
They all go up?
They went to row. Oh, what are you doing? You're doing their nugget points? Oh, Willis, you're up on the leaderboard there pretty good. How much did you gamble? How many nuggets? You lost every single one of your nuggets. Willis, it's a bit aggressive, brother. Well, back down. They front door then, I assume? All right, Nova on it. You ready?
Up, I'm around the corner.
Nova in here in a second. 3, 2, 1 now. Right here, Nova. Big grapefruit. Yep, you can get right there.
shield.
Oh, big fight. This is good now. This is good now. Hey, good?
Still dropping though.
Yeah, we got him. Ooh, a little bit choppy there. Woo. Woo. Wonder why they went to row and not nickel. That would have been the smart play there. All right, I'm done healing. I'm gonna go get my necro.
Bring it.
Healing put me to sleep. Don't be gambling all your points away. What's wrong with you people? This is too much fun not to have a necro on. Of course, I'm in combat, so I can't even log out, so that's good. What else do we use them for, ask Will, at the channel points? So, like, basically Stream Elements has, like, this really cool system where you can set up, like, a store where, like, channel rewards can be used. Like, essentially, like, if you washed or gifted a bunch of subs, I could basically give you a free shirt. Now, I'd have to send it really high, because obviously it would cost me money to do that. But I can do, like, pretty much anything. Now, I don't... It's a trap! Yeah, there you go. I don't like giving away control of the stream, though, so I'm not gonna do, like, you know, show your hamstrings or something like that. But I'm up to any ideas that what you think would be good. As long as I don't lose control of the stream. Have to go play a Magic Nightblade every 5 seconds. Put 100 gifted subs on Magic Nightblade, then y'all do it. It won't do it. Show my hamstrings. Well, we got Ham Cam here. Look who's having a good day today. Is that you at work just having a little doggy day? Tongue puncher! Boom! Appreciate ya. More Magblade coverage. Less Magblade coverage. Alright, let's get on Dad. Look at that. Look at that. Love that dog. Good boy. Like my shadow, man. Following me everywhere. God, we've had him for, what, 8, 9 years now? He's 9 years old. So yeah, we had him about for 8 years now. I always wanted to get a second dog. Didn't know how it would go. It was very, 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 very difficult at first having 2 dogs, 2 rescue dogs. Very difficult at first. Anyone's had a rescue dog before, they, you know, have issues just like everybody does, but they were very aggressive towards each other. It's funny. Oh, robot, little Rambo, the rubber band. The only time they wouldn't fight and try to kill each other when I had them at first, because he was a puppy and my other girl, Lucy, was an adult. So she was the dominant one, right? And he was trying to dominate her. It was just a mess. The only way they would not fight is going on walks, because they were like, you know, a pack then. So we would spend hours and hours and hours walking around as a family in a pack. So there was my son in a stroller, my wife, me, and our dogs. Walking for hours a day. But it worked. It got them to kind of form that bond. Otherwise, I'm like, what am I going to do? I don't know what to do. Yep. Of course, there's a queue, dude.
Get up.
There's a queue. Okay. Oops.
That though.
Dux, you say your pup Maverick is a shadow? It's inevitable. Yeah, because like you just what's up, Bruce? How you doing? More cooking streams? We're not sponsored by HelloFresh anymore. The cooking stream was fun though. Wonder what other things we could do for streaming that would be fun, off the wall topics. Leg day. Leg day stream. Ben, we're not a ball group. Stop. You're a ball group. Take that. Yeah, super fighting words there. You know, it's funny, like, that, you know, your animals, when they're, like, you know, attached to your hip, some days you're like, dude, I just want to get my own space. Like, please leave me alone. And there they are, just following you around. Just, come on, Dad, come on, Dad, come on, Dad. And in the days that, like, you really need it, you're like, okay, come here. Come here, you little crap. Little shadow. Me, we'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I had a really tough decision. I'm waiting in the queue, by the way. Oh, there we go. I had a tough decision, man. Me and my family. When we got him and had my son, you know, he is a pretty aggressive dog. Not to me, obviously, but it took some years for him to calm down. Anyways, he was aggressive towards my son, growling at him and stuff, and we didn't have any, like, him biting him or anything, but it was to the point where I was like, man, I don't know what to do. Do I keep him? Do I rehome him and stuff? And then thankfully we got some trainings, like professional training. It was a tough family situation for a while. I mean, your son, you know, 1 or 2 years old, he don't know where to go, what to do. So he's grabbing on the dog, and him big and powerful, 100 pounds, you know, he could rip him to shreds. So thankfully we all worked it out though, like families do, you know what I mean? Okay, so where y'all at? Oh. Where y'all at, Pat? Anywhere? Or did you guys break up?
Went big, now we're going to Bruma.
Bruma?
Yeah.
Bruma. Oh, okay. Finessing asks, anyone know meme sets for light and heavy attack Overlord soaks? Oh god, I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. I have no idea. There's always some cheesy light and heavy attack build. Let's see. When does Zeal of Xanathar come out? Will it be before or after the mid-year? I don't know when the date is. Someone who does those events in here might know. I don't know if it's gonna be right as the chapter launches. I would imagine they wouldn't want to run the chapter launches. But I don't know, to be honest with you. Because chapter launches on PC June 6th. So you would think they wouldn't want to conflict with the chapter. Marus asks, do I have any suggestions? Templar Ultimate for healers to get Alliance level 10. Well, I don't know what Warhorn is, but Warhorn is number 1. I mean, Barrier's good at a defensive ultimate. I like running Resto Ultimate, personally. You don't have to, you just run Remembrance. You're not requiring mobility, but everyone's going to tell you to run Warhorn for the major force buff, so... But what are you trying not to run? What are you trying not to get? Or what do you need? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm streaming in a new room. I'm getting my basement remodeled, so that's why it's this way. Got him. Oh, instantly more fun. Instantly dunking on him.
What should we do? Should we rotate the ults? Like, you know what I mean? Or should we just dump them at the same time?
Rotate them. Yeah, you just, yeah, fire back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we're pretty much... shock AoEing.
Plague said, I've been waiting for that event. My bank is full of sealed writs. I feel like there's been... It's funny because there was like back and forth, back and back and back and back and back and forth like events, and then all of a sudden, bang, a drought where May is just kind of like, oh, boredom. You're waiting for the new patch to come out, and basically it's going to be just farming new mythics. For me, anyways. Well, then you can redo all of the builds and get all the builds caught up and updated, so I'm looking forward to it. The thing is, with Warhorn and other Lion skills, it's still locked, so I need to level them. Well, you can just do Battlegrounds over and over, and you still get a bunch of AP for Battlegrounds. Where y'all going? I'm not in the group. Go back to row.
No doubt. Got it.
Go check out row. Should be back there. Oh, my carpet. Oh, Shep left. Thank you. All right, whoops. Forgot that was on. Very funny. Very, very funny.
Where we going?
Went down here to row. But yeah, Roos, if you don't want to fuss with Cyrodiil because you're like locked, just do Battlegrounds over and over. There's a thing called what is it? Torts. Yeah, here we go. Colovian War Tort. You gain 50% experience bonus to Alliance rank and Alliance rank war skill lines from all sources for 30 minutes. So if you want to just level up the skill line, basically, I should put that in the video too. If you want to level up the skill line, just get the skill line, just chug these things and just fire at Battlegrounds. Alright, be okay. Oh, whoops, I'm teaching PvP line. Alright, fine, fine. I'm deleting that. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes. Everything's screwed up on my stream. Ha ha ha. Thank you for catching every little mistake I make, every little error on my website, point out my flaws physically and mentally. Very impressive. Or Plagues as carpet camp. Can we get more carpet? Can we get more carpet videos, please? That's pretty good. Someone asked, you got a diet for losing 60 pounds in 2 months? You ain't losing 60 pounds in 2 months, man. That ain't healthy. Yeah, you don't want to do 60 pounds in 2 months. That's called danger. Danger zone. Carpet cam, let's go. Yeah, you don't want to lose 60 pounds in 2 months, man. Yeah, that's not safe. Talk to your physician. I'm not a doctor, not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. Eat vegetables, cods, green beans. You'll get shredded in a week. Send me $1,000 in the mail. You'll thank me later.
Dr. Deltia. Kind of speak, man.
Yeah, I think you can lose 30 pounds if you're like morbidly obese if you just cut your diet back and got I mean, if you're like, you know, if you're thin like me, if you lost 5 pounds of actual body fat, I'd be like striated obliques. You'd be like, oh my God, look at that man's obliques. I mean, we've already seen the hams.
I feel like 25% and you would drop like 50 pounds or how much however it was. Yeah. You know, in 2 months.
I am not a medical doctor. Yeah, I mean, I got down to, you know, 7, 6, and 5. It was like, I was 7 in a bod pod, like 12 weeks out from a competition. Face sunken in, shredded. Losing a pound at that level, diminishing returns. It's not only in gaming, it's a thing in fitness as well.
Can't maintain it too unless you're on gear, man. That's the thing as well.
Yeah, I mean, not year round. It's not healthy to be single digit body fat. It's yeah. But you just want to find out. Yeah, ruin a lot of things. I mean, you just want to have a healthy life, and a lot of our stuff is, you know, food and drinking and stuff is just so ingrained in our culture. I remember being around. I'm getting Dr. Deltia here, but I remember being like an 8 and 9 year old, and I think Pat, we talked about this. You can get me emotional again. But my parents and everyone, like my uncles, every celebration was drinking. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, even at 8 or 9, I'm like, why is everything fun all about this? And I mean, people just overindulge, and I'm guilty of it too. Every celebration's a cheeseburger. Everything that goes well, gotta have a cheeseburger. It's like, can't you just have a good day and not have a cheeseburger?
Well, discipline.
It's discipline, yeah.
You know.
Am I prepping for a show? No, not right now. No, I'm just skinny biker fat now. I'm done with that. My arms busted. I'm victim mentality. Let's go.
When you had those issues with your arms, like when you weren't gaming at that point in time, were you?
I was hardcore. No, it wasn't like, yeah, even riding the bike though, when I transitioned to riding bike, I just couldn't do anything. But I think stem cells would be about the only thing that I could do to fix it. But the way I got 50 grand for stem cells in Panama, you know what I mean? So it just, you know, it ships sometimes sales, and I had a pity party for myself, but it's over. All right, where's Crown? Okay. Status effects, that would be a good video. Yeah, do things moderately, because what happens is your body adapts. So if you like cut your calories from like 3,000 a day to 1,800, you're not going to make any progress really fast. You're going to get stuck and you're going to overeat and set yourself back. How do I know? I did it from experience. Very, very small calorie dips. Dad got him! Dad got him!
That was a nice bomb.
Dad got him there, baby! I can't be healing no more. Come on. Hey. I see where Fang go. Did he die? It's like 17-minute negate there or what? Oh, grab crush? Ah. Oh, they respawn angry. Ah, dang it. That was a good one though. That was a good game. Yep.
Camp up.
Oh, well, yeah, stop talking about cheeseburgers. That was a good one, yeah. There's a lot of reds now. Everyone's starting to pop on here now. Good. All right, more questions, chat. Non-bodybuilding questions. Yeah, another thing I'm gonna rant on about bodybuilding anymore is, but like, I want to learn to measure my food because my parents never taught me this. They're both obese. I love them. You know, I don't mean to talk trash about them, but they had no discipline. They never knew how to do anything. And like my mom and dad would cook for me. I'm like, hey, I'm getting ready for, you know, this or that. Can you cook me some chicken breast? And then they would baste it with olive oil and butter. And I'm like, this tastes too good. Like, well, I just put some olive oil and butter on. I'm like, Dad, like basic stuff they just didn't understand. So I started researching and learning how to weigh food. And once I started weighing food, you really understand what calories are. Because you don't, until you weigh stuff, you have no idea. Like a cup of oatmeal, and then you actually put a cup of oatmeal and weigh it on grams on a scale, you're like, oh, that's triple the calories.
100 grams of oatmeal is.
It's nothing. How did I get into working out? So, I mean, basically, I've always had high energy, led into anxiety, really. Even as a kid, just like freakishly high energy. So, like, this isn't fake, you know, the way I behave and the way I am. It's just who I am, you know. It was kind of a curse at the beginning. But I've always loved sports, wrestling, jiu-jitsu, soccer, baseball, basketball. So that came easy to me, and I've had some problems with, you know, various aspects of health, but I always tell people, if you're like trying to start exercising, don't overcomplicate things, man. Again, not a doctor, talk to your physician. But don't sleep on walking. People think walking's not useful. It is really good. So you don't have to like run a marathon and be an Olympic bodybuilder to get some fitness. Start with the basics. Don't just, you know, start a 50-mile-an-hour cycling routine. You ain't gonna stick with it. It's gonna hurt yourself. So yeah, start with the basics. Walking's always good. Thanks, Lavala. What? Why do you keep playing for the Scrub Alliance when you could fight for the Queen? Come on, man. You know I ain't doing that. Oh, did you get him, Pat? Nice bomb.
Yeah, I got a few.
Oh. Souls-ons for a Stamden. I like Souls-ons personally. For PvE, PvE DPS non-trials, I love it.
Really good for you, Del. Go now.
Okay, hold on, coming. Oh, only a couple there. Got a couple there, nice. Why do people just sit in resource towers? A lot of good PvPers can line of sight because it's very limited sight. So you can kind of just like sweat people down in there, fight really high, heavy, outnumbered. I'm gonna camp down. Oh, you got it? Okay. Are you up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not. You wanna hit the stairs? I'm gonna go tank him, just bait him quick.
Just the one.
Okay, my bad. Sardiner, have I converted you into a PvP sweat?
Go push with you.
I'm gonna hit I'm gonna hit the thing here.
On you, I'll come with you.
Ah, dang it, another one. Yeah, I screwed that up.
Right.
My bad.
You got me.
Whew. All right, were you having fun doing it now, or do you kind of get like the fun aspect of it? I mean, I know you're still in the card games and stuff like that, but you get the fun aspect of it now. Got him. God, EP, they're just tanks. I got 260, but I'm good to go.
What do you?
Yeah, look at the steps. I don't know if we have healing though, but
yeah, just let him come close.
This Necro, like, in comparison, is just... It's so tanky for very little effort. So, I mean, I'm in 5 light armor, and I feel like I'm tankier than my Templar that, you know, full defensive sets and so forth. Oh, we're gonna door him? Alright. Oh, we're just pain training him now. Just walk away from the Argonian DKs, I know, right? Like, this guy here is super tanky. What a Nightblade, huh? His DK is, anyways. Never mind. Maybe not. Now, just Siege Warfare, they're not gonna respawn anymore. Flag, maybe.
Just gonna wait, though.
Punish him. Punish him. Problem is, we ain't gonna get anything. They're not gonna come out if we just keep doing this unless we're sieging. They're going black boot. Looks like DC is going black boot, okay.
Two of them are coming back. How many?
The socket ass will be better for PvP, Mag, or Stamcrow. Both are really, really good. I personally like Magic, Necro better, just based on my playstyle. I pretty much always like Magic builds. And really in PvE and PvP, besides my Stam DK, I prefer almost every Magic build. So the healing's just so much stronger. But I'll be honest though, the Stam Necro can be really, really good if you play it right and you want more mobility. I feel like that's the trade-off with Stam and Magic and PvE and PvP, is that in PvE, you got someone to heal for you. So all the really hard-hitting abilities on stamina, you don't have to necessarily worry about all that. PvP though, when you're playing by yourself or in a small group or Zergan, the more healing you have, the better. So I feel like that's why I always kind of err towards Magicka builds. Because the healing typically for years and years and years have been better. We're gonna front door this, okay? Muscle this. God, it's hard to play anything else but this guy.
The thing is, the way it is now, like, what are you gonna do? 1v10 people as a Mag DK, you know what I mean?
I mean, like that bomb in the tower there with, like, you know, like single-handedly had 10 EP just instantly dead. 10. You know, there's nothing else that can do 10 instant deaths.
Yeah, it's kind of balanced, like, away, because the only thing that can let you would be...
It's the only thing that lets you still destroy big groups. Yeah, so I mean, like Raven's Watch, I mean, the ball groups have to dominate there. There's no proc sets. So it's probably easy to hide in a Zerg and Raven's Watch. You just sit there and click a couple buttons and, you know, God bless. All right, I'm going in. Got him.
Nice.
Pulling back. Look who it is, Odom. Look who it is. Got a sweaty hat on as well. Who would have figured? Who would have thunk it?
Got a bomb.
Yeah, I'm hurt. Now you got a heavies here. Like no one's sieging anything. Uh-oh. Oh, they're trying to push in for a bomb. Hold on. Woo.
Ready?
Yep. Now.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I got a 230. Let me get a heavy quick. I'm gonna wait for them to push. Back line. Now. Oh, got him. Woo!
Think they're gonna get me here? Yep.
I think the open field I can get a camp up. Oh, there's a camp
one up
going. Yep.
Nearly got a no.
Yep. Got a suck here in a second. Okay, big. Jeez.
You ready?
Yep.
Got a no. Somebody else is on the back now.
Go.
Got him.
That was a good crunch there. That was a 6 or 7 pack. Good. I think I had the 12 pack of the day though.
Yeah, that was
I'm
like telling
like
you, man. If I had that ulti up the top of that bridge,
I know.
it would have been game over, bro.
Dude, do they got like Taco John's in Australia and stuff like that?
They got what?
Taco Bell or Taco John's in Australia?
I think
What do
I've
they
got
got
a
for
few
like
Taco
fast
Bells
food?
here.
What?
There's not many, man. Like,
So
what
y'all
do you
don't.
guys
That's
have?
why you're all like thin and look healthy and crap, huh? I'm gonna bomb here. Hold on. 3, 2, wrapping. They coming back?
You know, very like selected, man. Like,
That's probably good.
we got something called like Hungry Jacks, which is like our version of like
Hungry Jacks. They got like
Burger King.
alligator stuff, or no? Like
Yeah,
for real,
alligator.
do you have like is alligator cheap or what is it?
Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy it from the supermarkets, but like,
That's crazy.
same as kangaroo meat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got a bomb.
Okay. Wait, Kenich lost something thesis is the rarest item in game. Are you making that up or is that true? Is that true,
Coming,
Kenich?
you ready?
I thought the soul gems were the rarest, the very little baby soul gems. They don't even make them in the game anymore. They ain't clumped up now.
Maybe come down this hill.
Oh, here's a group. Oh, they're chasing like 2 yellows. Oh. I'll let them go. It's the rarest item in the game. How does it drop, or where do you get this item from? Like, what's so good about it, or why is it so rare? Gray, we'll see you later, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, remind me to sell those items that you wanted. I forget. Hitting it. They blocked them all. Cyrodiil citrus recipe? Yeah, I've never got that. I never heard about this item, yeah. I'm not like Trader Gang, though. Got him. Oh, the AP booster for 150 AP booster? Okay. I don't think I've ever got that. Is that for...
Ready to go?
Yep. So I got a suck, but not a ult yet. Nebraskan here? What's up, man? Yeah, Taco John's, TJ's, runs a gang. You know what I mean? Got him. How we doing? Where you live in Nebraska? Yeah, the soul gem fragment. Yeah. I got one on EU. My friend gave me one on EU. I heard they were super rare. It's the max tier AP booster. The Lost Thesis.
Going?
I think you're talking about like COD or something. Yeah, I'm good. 3, 2. Now. Got him.
Big. Pull back.
Woo.
About to have one.
Yeah, Cypher. Yeah, the Thesis. Yeah. They're saying that something super rare. I never heard. It's interesting. I never heard about that. Zerg topics. Zerg life. Where'd Fang go down at? Okay, the corner. I didn't even know there was a recipe for 150 alliance points. What does the actual recipe get you?
You're gonna need one real soon. I'll ult you one.
I got an ult up going. See, where's Fang at? There he is. Ooh. White gold torch. God, I've never even heard of that. Huh. Ah, they're just about ready. They're just about ready. I'm gonna go over there and just dunk on them. Now. Oh, of course they negated it in 3 seconds.
What if he did? Fucking a goddamn rock. If this game, man.
Oh, there they are. Okay. It's like old gang back together again. Yeah, man, we're having a good old time again. PvP wasn't that fun for a while. Now it's getting good again. May's been pretty slow, but usually it's slow in Elder Scrolls Online. This year it's just been a blast. Oh, where'd my dog go? I'm stuck like a noob.
Any way you guys can get down a camp or Chan?
Hold on.
Stuck on a tree trunk.
Oh, Dad, get him! Got a bunch there. See if I can get, there's a camp maybe spot up here. See, I don't know if I can go down. It's not flat enough. Let me go back a little bit. All right, camp up. It's gonna be hot tamale.
Up. I don't know.
Okay. Woo. The fastest way to level up CP is grinding. It's just killing mobs over and over and over. There's 2 specific spots for it. One in the base game is Skyreach Catacombs, but the actual fastest is in Murkmire. I'm hitting this. Another negate. Dang, good counters. So yeah, Murkmire, it's called Black Rose Prison.
Sword and Board works really good though.
It's actually a lot better, yeah. Your kill potential's a little bit lower. You have to be a bit tired, but your survivability is tenfold. So yeah, I can show you when this fight's done if you remind me, but it's very boring, but it is technically mathematically the best. All right, rotate around. Redeem Dougie, what's up, Void? How we doing? The chief lost thesis can be attained by completing battlegrounds. Really? Fascinating. Chances of drops are higher when you're on the winning side of a battleground? Really? Huh. I guess I should stop talking crap about battleground incentives. Nah, I'll keep going. What's up, Joe? How we doing, buddy? Back in the game, I see, Joe. What's good, man? You having fun playing the game again? God, the thing can do off healing too. I love the off healing of this Necro too in a mag. Hitting a resistance flesh for 10, 8,000 on a friendly real quick. I mean, you don't have the heals over time, but man, a clutch just... Oh, I'm bombing this group here. Hold on. They immediately negate it. That's three. That's three.
Hold on. You ready?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, guys, we're going in.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, 13k blast bombs. They got vaporized out there in the gate. Okay. I mean, see, they got some negates down though, but dang, I would have destroyed them.
Another negate.
Hopping on a work meeting. Oh my God, can you imagine having to work a real job in 2022? Pathetic. All right. God, I love the sword and board back bar. I feel tankier on this guy than my Magpar healer, which is bizarre.
Pretty much Breath of the Life, man. It's the same ability.
Well, it is. You have to aim it, though, is the upside. But yeah, the Necro healer, I think, would be... I think the Necro healer would be juice. If you did it right. I know, imagine working. Imagine having a real-life job. Who does that? It's 2022. Let's go. Buckle up. Streamer life, engage. Oh, yeah, you have me in the background. Okay, so, Elron, you asked about grinding. Real quick, I'll just pop up the map, just if you got a second. But Murkmire right here, in the bottom right corner of the map. Black Rose Prison. You do it on normal, round 2. It does need a buddy. So you just sit there and do round 2, you die, reset the round 2. You do it over and over and over. Me personally, I love grinding. I love killing stuff over and over and over, so it doesn't bother me. The non-stupid grinding method way would be to do crafting writs and daily dungeons and battlegrounds would be a good way to do it. Yeah. Posture check. Oh, Void, you live in your mom's basement off of Doritos and Mountain Dew? Heck yeah, sounds like a good day. Good life, man. Ben says, I wonder who listens while working. Yeah. Oh, maybe says you can do it solo. Oh, can you do it solo? How does it not reset though? You just die? Okay. Who else listens while working? I think the vast majority of people, most people are lurkers. It's like a radio, Deltia radio. That's why I try to keep talking all the time. That's why I'm done streaming. I'm like, I don't want to talk for hours. Oh, Void, you're bringing up the, you're bringing up the coffee cake story? Yeah, we haven't done the coffee cake story today, have we? Oh, you ready to nuke these guys up top there? Okay. Hunters, I'm at work, okay. Willis is self-employed. Work team, legally, paladin, yeah, everyone does. All right, ready to hit him? Hold on. Wait. I want to get that sucker on that, like, 700 bazillion gold one. All right. Let's try on the left-hand side. There's too many. There's bow users. It's Bow City. Let's go. Are you with me?
Nah, they dropped the negate on me.
Okay.
Yeah, back.
All right, let's get a camp. Make a poll. Yeah, make a poll. Good idea. We're mods. Make a poll. I got it. All right, who listens while at work? Me, not me. Very good poll questions. There we go. There we go. Ow. Oh, I gotta see. This is what happens when I do the polls. I get Zerg down. I'm on a Necro though, it's okay. Oh, they're juicy.
Big coming, boy.
Oh, juice. I got a 500 up too.
Ready?
Let's see what Fang's doing. He's going inside, yeah. Yarrow got blown up. Here comes the DK gang. Level 19's in here? Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Drop mine too.
Oh. At level 19. I saw that level 19. I'm like, you do not want to be standing by your friends. Like, you are just a vicious death waiting to happen. Oh, yeah, they're juice. That totem's there. It's going to stun you.
As you said that, I went into it.
Yeah. That ability is pretty good, though, actually.
Ready?
Hold on, I'm going to see what they're doing. I'm going to try to put oils on the top of them.
Siege in the door.
Yeah, what we can do is put oil on the mage's guard lip, pour it out. Oh, they're jumping. I'm gonna get oil down here. All right, got oils on them now. They're burning. They're burning hard. Burning hard for your love. Healthcare ops. Shout out to the healthcare workers, man. I used to work in a hospital. It's pretty intense. I'm ready to go. Yeah, first floor's hot. Coming back up. Do I have builds for PvP Nightblade? I do, and I did update it, actually. It's actually not that bad. I'm hitting it. Another negate, of course.
Just gonna spam negates up there.
Pretty much. They gotta run out of them sooner or later and they'll die. There's another negate, of course. Good. Well, I mean, they're doing what they need to do. To not die in 3 seconds. I'm gonna switch to Stam then. My food ran out. Crap, check your food. There we go. There's like 3 negates that went off. Oh, Blast Bones got him. AFK Blast Bones. I feel like we need more Earth Cores. Always more Earth Cores. Do you think the Vampire will get nerfed anytime soon? I personally don't think so. I think there's some big negatives. I think the adjustment would need to be like Undeath, maybe. Mist Form specifically, and how Undeath scales with Mist Form. Because that's just stupid. It's just the stupidest, like, scaling. That's the only thing I think wouldn't be a need. They need to get the weapon and spell damage, the cost reduction. Undeath, I don't think needs to be touched. It's just the way Mist Form is just so cheesy. You know, Iron's Blood, Mist Form, you stack these damage modifiers and you basically can't die, you know? It's another, I'll get a werewolf, huh? Good luck. Cloud Rest hero. Go back to Cloud Rest. I'll tell you what's gonna be nerfed is, they need oh, there's Odin. Log on a different character, huh? Well, Werewolf's gonna be crazy good with that mythic now. That'll be the new thing everyone wants to play. But I think they can just tune up Mist Form and have a really good build. Or a really good Vampire wouldn't be overpowered, it'd be just right with some negatives, some pros and some cons. I just don't like how the ultimate works anymore. Just Elusive Mist. I think it used to be a lot better, but... Oh. It's gonna hit him. Alright, let's get the Mortal Coil up. Let's go upstairs here. And I'm gonna hit him with a bomb as soon as I get out of this. Race against time, then I get stunned immediately. Got him. Let's pull back out. Mortal Coil. I'm using Mortal Coil on the back bar too.
You got a bomb?
I just used it to clear those first 4 guys.
200 up.
I love Mortal Coil in the back because you can just block and just keep getting stamina back, you know?
Got a bomb.
Well, hold on a second. Alright, Crowns on second. I'm ready to push first floor here in a second. There's some juicy ones back here. They're gonna negate there. Yep, called it. You ready to hit?
That's a fight.
Okay. I'm just gonna kill these guys here. There we go, got him. What is the poll at? 69%? Is that what the poll's at? Don't know if we have enough of them clumped together, do we?
The thing is, the second floor is kind of...
Yeah, second floor, they just all spread out like this. Yeah, let me do something here. I'm gonna go up top. There's a Nightblade just waiting to gang. I'm just gonna pour oils. Use my brain cells here. The socket, you're at work right now? I used to, when I had a job, a real job, when I was working, I'd love to listen to a podcast. Like, you know, of sports or something I was interested in. That's what always got me through the day. Podcasts and like self-help books and...
I'm dropping off, yeah.
They're dropping off? Okay. Oils again. I'm doing oils on the front here. Oils on the front of the door. Trying to. Okay, tipping. Like Scotty Pippen. Yeah, that was a 2K bomb there. That oil's got him. Bombing. We can get the flags, it'll be good. Failblades, you're working from your recliner. Brutal.
Might be able to... It'd be hard to stack them here though. Maybe if we go off this...
We want to get this flip. We should have a bunch of AP for this. There's a lot of bodies on there, I'd imagine. Oh, Venula's there. It says don't group them down. What do you gotta do? Group them? Zerg them. Hey, well, I appreciate that, Vens. It's good, good feedback that you all listen to Ben's while you're working and so forth. Sometimes I'm like, anyone listen to this? I'll keep it up as best I can. I mean, it'll be a little bit intermittent with the house stuff for the next couple of weeks. Especially when electrical comes in about 2 or 3 weeks. I'm curious how the electrical is gonna go. If they can run the wire in the basement without, you know, having to shut it off for a while and they can just connect it, but we'll have to see. Oh, Rock the Legend, what's up? First time chatter, you're at work, watching you have fun. I know, what a rough life I lead. I'm very grateful though of my life, honestly. Very, very grateful. Feel like y'all were spamming jab. You were getting greedy for some gold now. Everybody in chat, fine. Fine. One last gold giveaway for you trolls that just watch for the gold and nothing else. Not the personality or the looks. Exclamation point jabs. Chance to win some gold. I may be out on Xbox, though. Keep in mind. But I got gold at least on PC. Subscribers are going to get extra luck because y'all support me, so thanks for subscribing. God, it'd be great if we could actually get this flag right away. I'm gonna get some I don't have cold fires. I'm gonna get cold fires up because they're just gonna zerg this down anyways. Thanks for posting a PvP Templar healer build. I can now sustain and survive. God, see, that's a lot of comments I've got about PvP healing today. God dang. Okay, so there's a need for it for sure. That's bizarre. Huh. Just shocked. People are interested in that. But obviously, I'm wrong. I should know, I guess one of the top things on my website kind of shocks me, actually, is a dang PvE healer. People love that guide. Thank you, Kat. You're here for the same stories and bad dad jokes. Yeah, well, we rotate them, but they're basically the same over and over and over. There you go. Here's a cold fire, bruh. Alright, where's these ding-dongs? Ow. Alright, ding-dongs. Here, come here. Cold fire, gang. Boom! 23,000! Someone ain't got one-shotted there. Oh, if I could hit him with the blast bones and then shoot it out? Okay, there we go. That's the way to do it. Oh, yeah, hit him with the... See, I think blast bone travels up there. Let's see if it does. Okay. So y'all do like the PvP healer builds. Okay, I don't think much is gonna change in PvP healing after this patch, so maybe I could invest some time in it, but that's good feedback, thanks. Oh yeah, playing a bomber is hysterically fun. Got them down. Okay, I'm gonna get cold fire still on them. The thing about PvP healing is it's probably less intensive than other roles, and you feel pretty impactful right away. I'm waiting for this stupid thing to go down. You don't have any idea how to use Siege? Yeah, it's very simple. You just basically point and click, and then it has to cock and reload, essentially.
Grouped, but me.
I'm just punishing them if they go in here quick. Okay, gotcha. Did we get you? Or, okay.
Yeah. Reach down.
A rush agony, good lord.
Ult out.
I'm in trouble. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, I'm good. Whew. Fellblade says pretty intense last Friday. What was intense about last Friday? We deserved the map or whatever? They all run, the days are running together now. Well, I got, don't have a battle org yet, but I'm getting close. I'm hitting Fang's body here in a second. Now. Crunched them.
The healing, man.
Yeah, we still got about 4 or 5 of them. Oh, I got a toxic barrage on me. Must be an EU player.
I don't know.
Okay. Rock the legend, you were a beast at PvE, then you looked at your PvP healer. Well, thanks for the feedback. Yeah, that helps me because I'm like, you know, you wonder as a content creator, anyone gonna watch this video? So funny because some videos I make and I'm like, it's really requested a lot, just, you know, vocally by people. Then you make it, nobody watches it. And some you're like, this is gonna bomb. You're like, I probably should just make it because I like making the video, and then that does really, really well. Like the last video I did, we did pretty good so far about exposing PvP, like tips and tricks. People seem to like that one. I'm like, there was a lot of good information, but I'm like, is anyone gonna like this? I don't know. Seemed to be pretty good. Yeah, most of my old PvP healing videos are from like 2016. On Battlegrounds, 2016 and 17 when we were doing really sweaty stuff. All right, exclamation point jabs. Chance to win 100,000 gold on PC NA, EU, Xbox NA, PlayStation NA. It might be dead on console though. When we get this done, oh, AD came in, a sweaty AD group, okay. Whoever, this is win, lose, or draw in this game.
When you phone armor, just pull someone back, man.
Exclamation point jabs. Happy Monday, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'll be off stream tomorrow working on YouTube videos, so I need to get my script out and see which one I want to make. I'm leaning towards the returning ESO players one, though. All right, yeah, how are we going to siege this down? I'm just going to try a ram here in the corner. Let's see if we just go up there. Really, brother? They negated my ram? Okay. Wow. Good use of a negate there. And I'm interrupted. Okay, I guess I gotta do a movability pot to put a ram down? Okay. Oh, that's juicy. Ram's down, no one's here. There goes 20,000 AP. Hitting this.
Oh, no.
Got him. Good fight, man. Yeah, the ram was magical or something. They really didn't want me to ram it. What's our team? Necros 3? Necros, Sorks, and yeah, Necros, Sorks, and DK is perfect. Oh, the yellows are the yellows pushing out now? The yellows went up in the tower. Yeah, no one's sieging though, of course. Looks like camps up. Yellows are moving in. Looks like they got a ball group or something. Oh, tower's coming hot. Okay.
Quite a bit of red coming up.
The yellows are coming up now. Where'd Fang go? He must be first. Whew. Lot of gas. I'm in trouble. Orb me, bro. I gotta hit this. Got him. Bang. Another barrier here. Come on, bar swap. Come on, bar swap. Woo, get your armor buff up. Big ol' heavy attack. Good, good, good.
Over again, red. So pretty...
Yeah, we're not getting this keep.
We gotta get together.
We're not getting this keep. No way.
You under the tower?
I'm going my way east on the tower. This is that big, huge, like, three-way fight here. Going first floor.
Down.
Dad got him. Don't know who's out a healer or what we got. Yeah, we're about to get pushed out though. I don't think there's anything keeping this flagged or up. Exclamation point jabs, now your chance. Yeah, they pushed out the front, huh? Oh, looks like over here is real hot once they're ready.
I don't know.
Oh, bad, bad, bad. Oh, they got chain spammers. I forgot we're on AP. Mandatory Nord chain spammers. Buckle up. Is it? Is it? Yeah, we didn't have any siege. All right. All right, GG's, homie. It's getting for me today. Pat, you better get some sleep, man.
I know. I reckon too.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, let's do it. Crank it up. Giveaway time. Oops. Oh, wrong. Gear that I run in my Necro. This is why I normally run Battle Orgs. So I'm running 5-piece Battle Orgs. 5-piece, excuse me, Vicious Death on the body. Light. Divines. 2-piece Battle Orgs. And then 5-piece Dark Convergence with Harmony. Now, this is gold, though. Yeah, so just exactly what I have on my website, pretty much. Thanks, everyone. Let's do a quick gold giveaway on the outro. Soupy Twist, in with the win. Soupy Twist, if you could respond. I will be out tomorrow working on website stuff and making a video, hopefully. So I'll try to get everything caught up on the website. I'll add some 1-bar builds, hopefully. Some, gotta update my Templar tonight. So yeah, been a good day. What do I do for recovery? Basically, I just do a bunch of heavy attacks and crap like that. And the Atronach Mundus Stone is what I run. So I need to check on this guy as well. So thanks, everybody. See you Wednesday. And yeah, thanks for the troll, all the troll bits and gifted subs from parsing. Thanks for letting me parse. Bye, y'all. Have a good one.
Just kill him, okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweep. Just hit that sweep. We're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good.
Or my flame, whatever.
Yeah.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah. Hell, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it.